Alright, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm back now, but...
Hello.
Welcome back.
Speaking of being back,
Yeah, hello.
Speaking of being,
I believe we should be, the thing that is known as, Hive.
live.
Oh.
It's really good. Live. We live.
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 Anyway.
We're live.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we are.
Uh,
Live. Yeah.
Resisting
Bring it, bro,
the temptation to make another episode start with you know what.
This is how
Yeah.
the live do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Do we want to keep
Hello.
talking for another like? I can.
Okay, so
I can
I'm
do
doing
it.
cool.
I can do it, Balin.
No, I have been requested, so I'm doing it. I have been summoned. You can't stop me. So, hello everyone. Welcome to episode 143 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before would know that while it maybe kind of sort of started out like that, it sort of morphed and changed into a whole new fuck scenario where a bunch of people of the world gather together into this big organization to take on worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And it's a big old wacky time, and similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, out-of-universe, we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. So let's introduce those people in that order, starting with the GM. We got Sam.
Hello. It's me, Sam, Yum Bits, GM of Guild the Unknown. Go watch that sometime that's not now. And GM of this session, which you should go watch sometime that is now. Yeah. I'm running this session.
Yeah.
As you can tell from the announcement, it's centered around Gen, my character.
Uh-huh. There we go. I see.
You're welcome.
Speaking of Ballast, we have our player starting at the top of the Discord, Ballast, who is also streaming. Yeah. Then we got Scarlet.
Hi. Remember when I said I was playing Mariah? Well, things change, don't they? I'm playing Eleonora. She is resting next to the local other tired bug girl. Legendary warrior on our hands.
Speaking of that, we have Iris.
speaking of moths, hello, it's me, Iris. Today I'm playing, Lyriala again. It's been a little while since we've seen her, and she's completely fine.
Yeah. So fine that we're just going to swiftly move on to Penny.
Yeah, well, I mean, before you move on to me, you should probably move back to Ballast, because apparently he cannot be heard.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I see.
Well, I'll do Ballast's introduction for him then. Hey guys, this is Ballast talking right now. Super cool, I'm playing Funky Rahime, you know? They have a funky epithet that might, mess with things. I know, because I'm Ballast.
Her epithet is in a box.
Yeah, it's in a box.
Hello, I can now. Okay, I'm looking at OBS. My mic is now actually being picked up. I am Ballast. As I was trying to say, I am streamer and I am Ballast, and I'll be playing Rahime. She also has some funky epithet stuff, so she might be able to not be able to actually help, but she can at least help emotionally since she can relate.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now we can move swiftly on to Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm playing Rainbow. She's a funny, priestess from a funny city that is also the same city that like Hime comes from. You know, she grants wishes. That's definitely not busted in any way.
I mean, honestly, with the way it works, it's balanced, I think.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. If that third wish that's been that I've been waiting on gets made, some funky stuff happens to everyone, perhaps. Also, everyone has done their luck. Stop, please. Everyone has done their funky luck rolls, and I rolled a 20, so that's fun.
There you go. We got. It would be. That's not a player. That's not a player. That's the GM. We have Rob.
Oh, hey, yo, it's me, Rob Bursuma, whatever the fuck you call me. Not Ballast, I tricked everybody, haha. Regardless, I'm playing, Funky Celia, who's a funny plant person, who's got a funky epithet, why, hey! Yeah.
This is definitely me when I have a funky epithet, you guys.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I was so tempted to mute you and try to take over your intro in the middle of that.
Should've. You should've. I totally would have been down for that. If you want to go ahead, Ballast. I did yours. If you want to do mine real quick.
The thing is, I don't know shit about Cilia.
So up next, we have Zanza.
Yeah, last but not least, we have Zanza.
Hey, I'm the guy that's usually last but not least because my name is Zanza and it shows up last on the list. Today I'm gonna be playing funny Raziel Lamesha. He's a funny boy. His epithet's kind of quirky. And yeah,
Not funky, quirky.
quirky. Now, funny would be like an epithet that's going to like strangle him in 3 days. Like, you know, this epithet is just quirky.
Yeah. And as we all know, funny epithets were banned as of Article 137A. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why
So-
Pandora's in jail.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. So, there's our funny selection of people here. You may be asking, who is this person that's talking? I'm Patronix Ross, whichever you prefer. I'm not involved in this episode at all. I was summoned to do the intro. And speaking of that, let's wrap up the intro. If you're new around here and you're enjoying yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel, whether it be DBA, its spin-offs, or otherwise. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. For joining!
Yes.
There's the link.
Please, it hurts him so badly.
Yeah. All right. Now that my duty has been fulfilled, I'm returning back to Mega Hell, where I've been summoned from, and the session can start as per you guys.
Yeah.
Bug.
Alright. Jeff. Anyways.
Oh, that's a great way to start.
Yeah,
Everyone
we
dies
all
at the
die.
It's not
Hey,
everyone-
episode
alright, good
91,
session,
let's
everyone.
go.
It's not the first time
No.
we'd have done that.
Anyways, this session does not actually start in the locker room.
It doesn't
Because-
start.
Yeah.
Go home.
Okay,
this,
bye bye.
Yes, Sam.
If you're enjoying what you're
I will murder all of you.
that's fair.
So this session does not start in the locker room because, as basically mentioned to everyone as they were sitting in the locker room area, there was supposed to be a normal PvP match today. Something is wrong with one of the announcers, and the contestants have been called in to potentially help. So let me drag everyone over to the first map.
Ooh.
shift banging, but like
Yeah.
it should be revealed.
Getting in the way of my fight.
Alright. So yeah, you arrive in this area, this part of the DBA building. It's just, it's just a clinic. It's just an area to help heal people that get injured in the fights and such. And yeah, as you arrive, there are these four just sort of here.
So
It's a funky man right there.
yeah. So what's up? Why women called here exactly?
Hold on.
What appears to be an issue.
Hey everyone. Speaks up. Hey everyone. All right. So sorry to call you all out like this when there's supposed to be a normal match and everything going on.
Oh, I was under no false pretenses.
All right. Sure. Long story short, we were in the prep room for the announcers getting ready and everything, and then Gen just kind of stopped moving or responding to anything.
Oh no.
I don't know what's going on much about it. I guess I didn't know at the time. So we called in an expert of sorts. And then the man who was sitting looking at Gen in a chair, like just sort of wheels and turns the chair around to look at you all. Hello everyone. I doubt many of you know me, but my name is Dr. Jonathan Kilaya. Pleasure to make all of your acquaintances.
How?
And the same to you.
Hi.
Yes, I'm what you might call somewhat of an expert on epithets for various things. I run a research firm investigating various epithets, including my own, actually, in terms of potential betterment of humanity as a whole. If you've perhaps heard of my company, it's called Riptide. He hands out business cards to various people.
Rainbow takes a business card and hands her own business card in return to various people.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Long story short, people pay a very modest fee, and I use my epithet to give them tails. And one of the requests for people that participate is they help in some level of research in how this might improve people as a whole, either depending on their willingness, either just simple surveys or sometimes small field tests, and then they have a tail afterwards. A lot of people like that.
That seems kind of weird, but alright.
Weird to you, baby. But anyways, I was called in here due to my experience with epithets and sometimes things going wrong with them. After asking young Ellen here a few questions and doing a few of my own examinations, my best guess is that something has gone wrong inside his epithet itself. And that's why you've all been called here. Long story short, you're going to have to dive into his epithet, so to speak. Enter
How the
it
heck
and-
are we gonna do that?
Well, I'm not the one you should be asking that question. Right,
I thought you were the expert.
Right, well, he is an expert, but this is a me thing. Long story short, I'm supposed to be like a part of the epithet in some sense, and normally there's a lot of really weird and specific requirements for this, but given the circumstances, I've gotten permission. I can basically temporarily make it visible and possible for everyone to come in and help.
Well, that's
Like,
cool.
it's a-
Yeah, no, that's pretty
So-
neat. I haven't really experienced something like that before.
Yeah, it's pretty great. The man inside is interesting, but you're gonna have to meet him to help with things. So yeah, I'll get that prepared really quick.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of essence of epithet and summoning and all that, Rahima just goes into a corner. You little bastard, you better work. Just getting it out of the way right now. Oh, you sweet
that's
mother of
real
God!
close.
One a fucking way. All right.
One away.
Damn.
All right. Let me just up that counter. There we go.
Well, I've been trying to learn more about epithets, so this is gonna be neat.
Yeah. And then, Avia here also speaks up, and obviously, my being here, I was supposed to be the other announcer, and I'd like to go in and help as well, any way I can.
Hearing that, funky, person in the corner that hasn't been saying much kinda walks up behind Avia and just kinda whispers down in her ear, "No, you're not."
That's
You're
right, you were
stay here,
here.
alright?
But-
Make sure that he's okay. Make sure nobody else gets in here. And then I'll go in there because it's my job to do the heavy lifting. Alright?
Fine.
Okay?
Fine.
Alright.
Stay safe out here, I guess. I hope.
He'll be fine. There's a bunch of people going in, it's not just me. Alright?
Mhm.
Okay.
So,
Of course, you want to go in there.
Yeah, Iris.
I was gonna just say that, Liriala's been, zoning the fuck out pretty bad coming in here. She seems just very tired, very out of it in general. And she's sort of rubbing her eyes, as she blinks them open again. She's like, so we need to help this guy, by going into his, and she sees Eleonora and immediately, climbs over this counter and hides.
Oh no. Oh, hold on. What's wrong?
What happened?
What's wrong? Fluffy.
Spider right there.
Rahima
Yes,
looks to
hello.
Eleonora. I think she's scared you're gonna eat her or something.
Well, it's such a shame that I only eat actual meals and not people.
She thinks
Said
for a
it's
little
okay.
bit.
What do you count as a meal?
Well, I mean, unless I put on the spooky mask, but that's besides the point.
Well, this is a colorful cast of characters.
You
Is
could
that
say
a
that.
compliment?
Yes. So, should we introduce ourselves before we go on this? It might be important to know each other's abilities.
I'm Liriala.
I'm Rahima.
Alright.
I'm
Hi.
Hmm.
Oh, no, you go first.
I'm Eleanor Felicity, soon to be the greatest warrior on Earth. I can copy people's colors.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm Rainbow. I can grant wishes.
Wait,
That's quite
What?
a fantastic power.
There's usually a
Interesting.
pretty hefty cost depending on what.
ultimate warrior, give.
Come on, you
Sorry.
said it again.
But do it. Make me the strongest person to ever grace this planet Earth.
I mean, if you want to.
I tried to fight you before in one of those bounty things. It didn't work out for you well at all.
Huh?
I never made a fucking token action for her wish because of certain things. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I can't use any plot solving wishes, but I can do things that are able to, assist. I mean, it would cost a lot. Eleanor might fucking lose like all of her max stamina.
I mean, to the strongest that has ever existed, I don't know losing all max stamina more as just outright die after 0.1 seconds.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like that, listen, I feel like that might be a little, not out of my scope, but more like there would be a very, very heavy cost to doing that. I don't mind, but I feel like this is something we should discuss and write out later on. She'll give the business card because right now this is.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have to give up something of pretty much equal value in return.
Okay,
She takes out all of her swords.
take them.
I'm not sure that's gonna be enough.
But I like them. I like my swords.
Rainbow takes
That's
out a
fair, then how are you gonna
calculator,
be
looks at the swords. Yeah, this will be 0.0001%. Yeah, sure.
No. Okay,
Okay,
how are
we
you
can
gonna
talk
be able to- I'd like to talk about it later if possible, because that is a very large wish.
Yes, that is fair. My master
Couldn't
believes in
you-
power at any cost, so I will pay big money. Or something. I'll ask her for help or something. I don't know. We will talk about this later.
What were you gonna say, Lyriel?
Couldn't you wish that sick man to be better?
I mean, we
Possibly, but I feel like their epithet might get in the way of
we
that a
should
little bit.
just make sure we can't do it.
I'm
ourselves
guessing
first.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I would guess the epithet might get in the way, and also that sounds like a plot-solving wish.
That
Yeah,
I was going to
exactly.
say, it sounds like that triggers one of the metaphysical limits of this power.
Yeah.
Seems
Like I
it.
can grant wishes.
I don't know how things work.
That's okay.
Oh, it's simple. We can explain again.
In my experience, the rules of these sorts of things is bullshit, she says, throwing the box on the ground. It doesn't get a scratch on it.
This countertop
You know-
is actually.
Oh, I think she's falling asleep again.
What were you gonna say, Sam?
You know, if you're so, concerned about that box, you could probably make a wish involving it.
I already have. I'm just slightly better at solving it.
That's something.
It
Also,
hurt like a motherfucker.
I don't know if you've noticed, but door is open ready for whenever you guys are.
Where's the door? What?
The blue one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Blue.
Oh, yeah, no,
It is the blue, just on the wall.
Oh,
there
that
is a
over
door
there.
that
Okay,
wasn't
I
there
see, I
before.
see.
Rainbow's gonna, see... How heavy is Lyriala?
Decently heavy. I mean, she's big chubby moth.
Alright, well, okay,
Kick
hold
her
on.
around like a football.
Why is
Yeah.
that always your solutions, Enza?
Because it always
Football.
works!
Football!
Come on, little moth.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Protect me from the spider, right?
Yes, we'll protect you from the spider. They don't seem like they're that much of a threat to, eat, anyway.
She takes out all of her swords again.
I am
meant-
very threatening.
You're not helping.
So now before
I've been
have
told
to
that I...
be brave, so that I can be a strong hero no matter what.
No
I
way
have to
sing!
do this.
What were you saying, Ballas?
So before we go in there, Mr. John, since you said you're an epithet researcher and doctor and stuff, and since we're in here, Raihime looks around. I've watched a little DBA. Have you been helping that weird goo boy?
No, unfortunately, I don't normally work around here. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him, and I'd always be interested to see if my epithet might help him at all. I doubt it, given what I've heard, but you never know.
Alright, I was just curious. Sorry about that.
Yes.
Good.
Before we go, if I can say one thing. Lyriala, may I ask why you have an obviously demon-possessed artifact?
What? I don't have. She pats herself down. What? I'm possessed by a demon. Yeah. How did you know?
I just have an eye for that kind of stuff.
Okay. I don't think any of the stuff I have is possessed. I am though, and she's getting louder. But I'll be okay to help. I need to be strong if I want to be a hero.
Well, be careful about that.
I will. Did you say you were gonna be a hero too, Miss Spider?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never met a spider who wants to be a hero before. That's cool.
There's a reason I have all these weapons on me, and I can also do spooky stuff. Like, once I just put them all away, and then...
She cracks all of her knuckles and enters a stance and the standard issue fun lightning stuff.
Oh,
Oh, I can do that too. Sparks.
oh, also pretty.
Thank you.
Oh, before you all,
Uriala will now die for you.
before you all go in there, and I know you don't want me to go in, but at the very least, I should do something for you all. Since who knows what's gonna happen. So she focuses for a second, and like little out of the area surrounding Avia, little like a little sprout of a tree pops out of the ground, and after a short amount of time, a few small fruits pop off of it, and one to each person. And yeah,
Oh,
you
delicious.
each have one of those. That is a single-use 10 stamina heal
Nice.
Nice.
for each of you.
Hog.
I hate to say it, but Eleanor would just like go to eat it in character.
No.
Ah,
Save that.
okay.
She puts it in her pocket, I guess.
So now, before we go in, since he did mention it, do we want to go in order and say what we can do? Because, like, the TLDR for me is just kind of like, Legend of Zelda, holds item above herself. I have this weird box that's still in my epithet, and I managed to solve it once and got, like, a weird book, and then I solved it again and got my epithet back. And also I have some shaman shit.
Interesting.
Whoa.
That's quite the fascinating artifact.
You can't take it from me.
I would have never taken it from you without your permission.
I mean, even if I gave you permission, you couldn't take it.
I see.
It's like a puzzle?
Yes.
Ooh. I'm not very good at puzzles.
Never would have guessed.
Would you, perchance, be interested in me potentially looking for information on that puzzle if it can help you solve it?
Just give me a second. Literally, as you say that, just like before you could even realize it, she's already basically fucking lightning zipped behind you. You could fucking do that?
Well, currently the Acropolis is a little disorganized, so maybe not, but I can try.
Just focuses and makes sure her hands are made of flesh and not of electricity. both on shoulder, shakes. Yes, 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 please, yes. Just fucking defocuses. That would be helpful.
He's like kind of dizzy. Okay, one sec. Yes, I can try. Raziel's going to close his eyes, and let me post this for the audience. Raziel's epithet is that it's reliquary, and it's effectively linked to a sort of special pocket dimension that's only the user can of this epithet can go to. Every previous user had access to it, and it's basically a big treasure trove of ancient artifacts and information on things. Can I see if I can pull any information that, like, has any info on the puzzle and any previous... Yeah. Any previous researchers and studiers, maybe other people who tried to solve it in the past?
You know what? Yeah, sure.
No, see, the question is if Raziel would find it, or if all of those things also just got put in the puzzle box.
Yeah, that's the danger of the puzzle box. It eats things.
So would you say I would be able to just find it, or is this like something I would need to roll for?
Give it a roll, and I'll tell you what sort of thing.
Alright.
An 8? You know what? At least for now, because as you said, the whole place is kind of disorganized. Give me, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'm actually down for this. Give me a, give me a. Hold on, I need to look at some stuff.
Oh boy.
All right. Yeah, sure. Give me a D3.
D3? Alright.
No, a 1 is good. It's fine. Yeah. So you come back, right? And I say you come back. You connect to the thing, right?
Yeah.
And the only
it would be like Raziel closes his eyes as if scanning. A bunch of information in his head before he summons like a book into his hand.
Yeah. So currently, at least for now, all you can sort of find, right, is just like, is that maybe one of the previous people who had the epithet reliquary, maybe they came across someone who had the box at some point, had their epithet eaten up. So you know what? I'm just willing to let you know. One of the epithets inside the box is shipwright.
Interesting.
What'd you get?
Well, I found a book that was written by a previous person who had that puzzle box. It says their epithet was shipwrighted and also stole their epithet.
I see. So there's the book. There's at least one other epithet. So I wonder if it's more artifacts or actual just stuff it's stolen from people's souls. That's interesting. Well, anyway, that's what I can do. I don't know what everybody else can do, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to take up that much time.
It's understandable.
I have mystical powers, but we should probably. I'm feeling a bit tired, so we should probably get going if we want to help this guy. Again, I think.
That's fair. Again, my name is Eleonora. I can copy people's colors and do stuff based off that. I can do several things, one of which is summoning, those boys.
Points. Let me just...
Whoa.
They're spooky, but they don't mean any harm. I can just, make it walk over and hug you. For example...
The Eleonot hugs. It is shocked by Raihime, and Eleonora takes 1 damage.
Okay, bad example. That's all, though. Martial arts master.
You have a lot of cool powers.
Yeah.
Spooky, though.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I'm not one to talk.
Yes. You're not of any spider bloodlines I've heard of before.
Oh.
Where do you come from? It's alright, you can think on it. We do need to hurry on, so we might as well walk and talk.
That's
Oh.
fair.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, as you walk up to the door, it is a, just a generally pretty simple, like, carved, like, oak wood door. And there's just, like, a little, almost, weirdly, like, almost neon sign, like, hanging off near the top, partially, partially, can't think of words right now. But like it's not straight. And it just says Den of Outcasts. And then as the door opens, everyone walks in.
Can I do a quick thing?
Yeah.
Before Celia walks into the door and whatnot, as everybody's moving, Celia kind of moves towards the doctor in the wheelchair and everything, and just quite simply looks down on him and says, "If you lay a hand on Avia, I will just kill you."
Oh, scary, but understood. I
And then she goes with the
won't
rest
be
of the
around
group.
much longer anyways. There's not a whole lot else I can do. There's only so much examining him will do. And I have
It
business at
seems
my research firm.
it seems like she stopped listening to what he said, and she just wanted to say her piece, you know?
Yeah.
Spookalicious.
Yeah.
Zero time.
Yeah.
So let me quickly jump over, make sure the next map is properly prepared.
My brain just cannot get the idea of Genjamin Tennyson out of my head.
By the way, Scarlet, now that Ellen knows Eleonora is trying to be a strong hero, she is no longer scared and is in fact hovering around her like she thinks she's really cool.
Aw, I see.
Slide you over.
The spider bloodline, though, thing is, seemingly setting her off kilter a little bit.
Oh, this is a spooky place.
Yeah,
Captain.
looks like a reception desk that is currently unmanned.
Huh.
Of like a hotel
there a
kind
bell?
of reception desk?
It is, you'll see when we step inside.
Hello, everyone.
We are inside,
Well,
aren't we?
to Moth,
No,
Phil,
technically, just, you'll see.
Wow,
and yeah,
Mothville's
there's
a pretty cool place.
paths on either side here. Not that it really matters which one you take, but, you know.
Is
what
there?
do we need to do? Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna ask if there was anything that you could see behind the desk.
Oh, let me roll a perception check.
Roll a perception
A
check.
5! Wonderful!
There's, it's a desk.
Yeah.
Lyriella, there's...
Alright, oh, and, one more thing I guess I should mention, since I'm, a part of the Epithet and all on a very technical level, and we're inside it, at least to a limited extent, all of you should be able to actually, like, touch me in here. No.
Eleonora hops over and hugs Ellen.
Oh, thank you. She hugs her back.
Ghosts don't get hugs very often, so this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for the both of us.
Yeah.
May you rest peacefully under the Moon Mother's light, miss.
Rahime just kind of sweats. I mean, I could have just done that anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, and, yeah, we should
That makes it-
probably get moving, though. He's waiting for us, so.
That makes it a multiple times in a life opportunity for you. That's incredible!
Alright. We don't want to keep whoever that is waiting.
Everyone here is so cool!
And as you step up to here, let me reveal area.
As you step into the void, you die.
As you step, yes, you die. Everyone's dead.
Avoid.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Oh
looks like
shit!
some kind of disco club, but it is currently very vacant.
Hmm.
And there's just
Are any
this,
lights on?
very dimly. Yes, there are
Okay.
some lights, but like it is mostly dark.
Yeah.
And as you walk in, you see this boy just standing here. Hello.
A boy standing there.
Yes, I am. Although, boy might not be quite accurate. It might be more accurate to call me something of the easiest term for you all to understand would be God.
Oh,
I
Oh.
see.
that is very threatening.
Hmm.
What pantheon?
Oh, it's not that scary.
Ah,
Although this is DBA, so I imagine at least some of you have met gods before.
Hmm.
I met a big spider. That's it.
Wait. She seems like she's listening to something for a second, but then she like kind of snaps out of it. The one who took care of me and my sisters was a deity of some kind, at least.
Hey, allow me to explain briefly, because I feel like God is no oversimplification, and it's not quite accurate. I am essentially a being that has more or less been alive and around since the universe was formed. A progenitor, if you would. There were a few others similar to me that were created during that same time, and what almost immediately ensued was a fight for all sorts of territories and domains. Looking over you all, I suppose the two others that I can mention that I think might be most familiar to you all are there's the Crimson Lord Lucifer, and you there, the Sylvan in the back. I'm sure you're quite familiar with Yggdrasil.
I sure am.
Yggdrasil.
It's a big tree.
It is a very big
I've
tree.
heard.
Well, this is quite the important meeting then.
Mm.
Yes, I should probably introduce myself as well. I don't have a proper name, but you can just call me the Outcast.
I see. And I assume that has something to do with our friend's epithet.
Yes, something of the sort. I mentioned earlier, a fight over domains and such. I'm not exactly the most physically strong, so I simply took what I could get. Having some sort of domain over those cast out from most of anywhere they try and make home. And that resulted in me eventually basically overseeing management of the Epithet Outcast as well.
Does that mean you saw me when I lost my home?
I'm afraid most likely not. At this point, most of what I do is simply rule over the Epithet.
Gotcha.
I apologize.
No, it's okay. I was just curious. Were you gonna say something, Eleonora? And yeah, probably.
I am not as scared because now I have a greater understanding of what you are. That's all.
I'm glad to hear it. I am, of course, before we move things along, I'm willing to answer any questions you might have.
What exactly is happening to Gent?
Alright, well, right to business. Basically, normally what happens with the Epithet Outcast, you could consider it anytime someone gets it. It's not always, well, it may have an influence on someone. It's not always an epithet someone realizes they have or awakens to, so to speak. Any of those who don't properly awaken to the epithet and die, rather than their soul, if their souls are deemed strong enough, rather than their soul being sent to whatever normal afterlife they might go to, their soul is instead pulled into here, into this dimension, to be made use of by those who do awaken the epithet. The issue with things as they are now is, when Elena over here died, something interfered with her soul being pulled into the epithet, and there's a lot of nitty-gritty details that it'd be difficult to properly explain or go into, but that has culminated in this moment where, again, basically cannot do anything right now. The epithet is fighting against him, so to speak. And so, to fix it, we have you here. Basically, we're going to be restarting the epithet, so to speak.
Alright.
No epithets were so complicated.
Yes, there's a lot of ins and outs.
I am learning more about epithets on a daily basis.
Epithets, especially stronger ones or more weird ones, mine included, tend to have a lot of like weird rules and conditions attached to them.
So how many people are stored in here out of curiosity?
There are a lot of what I would call lesser souls, those that may have obtained the epithet in the past, but they weren't quite strong enough to be made proper use of, but nowhere else would accept their soul as a result of the epithet. As for spirits powerful enough to be considered of use to the Awakener, as of currently, including Elena here, I believe it's 5. You will only need to interact, I believe, with 3 of them today, though.
Is that including her? Or...
Okay, 4 if you include her, but what I mean to say is you'll need to basically enter sub-parts of this dimension, into the memories, essentially, of these different spirits, and within each of them, there is what you might call one of many resets, which is you'll need to hit the switches, activate them basically, and once all of them are activated, we let some time pass, go in and reactivate them, and then the epithet should reset, and I don't think things for Gen and Ellen should continue as normal, but the epithet should, at that point, properly accept her as a part of itself.
I see.
Well, that's good.
If it's accepting her properly, does that mean she's getting sealed away?
No. There's still a unique circumstance. Again, something interfering with Lena's soul. So unfortunately, I don't think she will ever be able to properly be pulled into the epithet permanently. However, it should accept her enough for her to be fine utilizing its power alongside again.
Okay, that's good.
Now, I do actually have a question.
Yes?
Why are we in a disco?
You might call it my preferred aesthetic. Anything.
You know what? That's fair.
I see. I appreciate it.
So what was it before 40 years ago?
A disco.
It has
Go,
always
dude.
been a disco.
Invented the concept of disco.
I was quite ahead of my time, you see.
I didn't get the domain, but me and that guy are friends.
It looked similar. You could call it a sort of general hangout space, I believe is the wording you would use.
So your aesthetic is friendship. I appreciate that.
Yes, exactly. Friendship, and what better friendship than dancing on the disco floor?
Speaking of the disco floor, now, I get the feeling that this might be just a slight map error, but there's one tile out of place and it's been bothering me this whole time. I'm sorry.
What? Where?
Is there?
You need to
Top
stop
right.
being that ridiculously observant, please.
It's right here. It's this
Oh
tile.
yeah, no, it's not properly aligned to grid. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh
I
my
must have
god.
missed that one when I was. Sorry, I must have missed that one while I was fixing up the place. It's. Look, the disco lights are not normally all dark and green like this. It's a part of the epithet going a bit defunct right now.
Ah,
No, that's fair.
this is a question for the party instead of for the you. But I mean, if I can just talk with you, and if you have infinite knowledge, then that would be pretty cool. But like, does everyone but me here have an epithet?
No, I don't have one.
Ah,
I do, depending on the box's configuration.
Wait, doesn't Eleonora have an epithet?
Eleonora was made by an epithet, I think, is the thing. Not that she has one inherently, quote unquote.
Here's the thing. Despite what she says, it does seem like she has an epithet.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know if I should bring it up, but it definitely feels like you have one.
Mm.
It certainly does. I'm not an expert in epithets outside of Outcast, but
I have been forced to ask existential questions about myself today, like if I have an epithet and what spider I am. I'm not sure if Lyrial, stand up is okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Mm.
She like
Position.
she folds all of her arms up and is just like,
I'm gonna go sit down.
But we need to move on.
yeah,
Okay, well I'm not gonna sit
Yes.
down anymore.
you can sit down later when things are done. For now, we should probably get moving over to what
It
I
was a quick sit.
generously. Yes, we should probably get moving over to what I generously call my office, so we can get things moving along.
Okay.
Are we
That
just
doesn't
gonna
seem to be any
teleport there? Or is there
doors.
another door? Or...
Do we like dance on the dance floor in like a specific pattern?
Well, that would be entertaining to watch you all do that. No, there's just a path over here.
in an alternate universe, the outcast was like, yes, and then we all danced for a while, and he's like, pranked, and then starts walking down the hall.
Fucking hysterical.
This was especially confusing back when this wasn't a disco.
Outcast. I do want to ask one quick thing before we go. He produces a book and he's like, "Would you be perhaps okay with answering up to questions of mine?" For
Of course.
research?
I don't mind at all, though, depending on how many questions you have, I might ask we wait until after Gen is better.
That's fair.
Real quick, by the way, you're close enough to right there, Celia. Before you move on, you maybe perhaps just happen to glance over this empty bar area. And
Oh no.
you find that it's not quite so empty as you might expect it to be.
Is it him? Is it our fun shopkeeper friend? Yes, it is.
kind of just stops in her tracks as this man just kind of is there now that she didn't notice before.
Is this guy one of the epithet users?
Oh no, he just stops by from time to time.
Ow!
He just does this?
Yes.
What?
This man is very powerful.
Got items for sale if anyone cares.
Oh, what do you got?
Money!
Alright,
Trading!
Hold on, let me sift through things. Let me find the document where I wrote down what he has.
Is this the one who's in all of Sam's sessions? I don't.
Yes.
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 Trade offer.
I'm pretty sure it's Douglas, right?
Yes, it is Douglas.
Yes,
It's
Douglas
Douglas
Starr.
Star, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. His last name is Star very explicitly because
Johnny
Fucking
traded him a pair
Johnny.
of sunglasses.
yeah. Hold on, I
Have name before.
is this where I wrote it down? I know I wrote down the stuff he has, but I have to fucking remember where I put it. So give me a moment. Alright, found it. So I have okay, so first thing first, I have this funky glass wing.
Whoa,
Has the epithet
edgy.
key on it, I guess. That's what I've been told anyways. I don't know how it works. I got this eye patch. It's an eye patch. And he's like taking these things out of his backpack to show you them. He stops for a moment and looks at this next one. Alright, I'm not gonna take this one out to show you because last time I did, he tried to bite me. But I have this.
No, we don't. No. Okay, none of us are getting that. Okay, none of us. I refuse. We can't tempt fate.
I am very interested in the Geralt.
So,
And
I don't really have anything to sell. How does this work?
I mean, whenever you feel like trading, really, bartering system. If I think worth's good enough, I'll trade it.
How did you get these? That wing
Traded with
is.
people.
I see. You know that actually makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have this thing. He pulls out a jar of like a yellow semi-liquid substance. Don't know what it is. Jar of stuff.
Huh. Hey,
I also might have other things if you ask, but who knows?
She Eleanor skedaddles to the highest shelf of the wine and takes off a bunch of bottles, then climbs back down.
what would you give me for these?
Looks behind him at the many other bottles of wine. I mean, it might be worth the eye patch.
Interesting.
Okay,
I will think about that.
can we
I didn't bring any money.
can we see if you're still here after we go through rummaging through people's souls?
You know what? Sure, normally I don't stay in a place a long time, but like, since you're asking.
Thank you. Because I don't have
Thank
anything
you,
right
sir.
now, but I who knows, I might find something.
I have several wine bottles with me now.
What else do you do?
Ask Naomi for any allowance.
It is okay. I'll give you these 5 wine bottles instead.
Oh. What are these?
My master has described them as alcohol. It makes your brain feel fuzzy.
Oh. Naomi says I can't have that yet.
Well, that's true, but you can sell it to this guy for the eye patch.
Ooh. An eye patch would be cool. But I'll be honest, I think I'm already insane enough.
What were you gonna say, Penny?
I mean, I was just laughing And I'm just thinking about, like, alright, the wing seems cool. I don't know about that jar of piss.
I mean,
Piss.
I don't think it's piss. If it was that, it would be like fully liquid.
That's fair.
I mean, that doesn't inspire confidence either.
Is it
I
like
doubt this will-
Jello?
It's not quite Jello. It's like, I don't know, weird semi-liquid. I doubt this will help your images much, but it is slightly sticky to the touch.
That's even that. Yeah, no, you're right. It didn't.
So does it look like, is it like honey? Like, what do we like?
What kind of shade of yellow?
Honey-like.
Alright. What would I be able to get for a wishing tag?
What
Which,
is-
for the record, I can... It's like she points to like the things on her head. It's like one of these, but you can write a simple 10-word wish on it and it'll come true.
I just.
Or,
had
I guess,
an
desire.
excellent idea.
Wishing tag, huh? It's not bad.
Yeah, usually there's a price, but you can just offer that to me if you want. Also, here's my card.
Oh, thank you.
That's just free.
I mean, the card and the wishing tag together is probably worth the wing.
Yeah, alright. Now, should I use the ability and spend the stamina, or just give him a thing?
I would say use the ability and spend a stamina if you want it to be more than just blank paper that you're giving him.
Yeah, alright. I'll just roll it.
Alright, so is that actually giving us all wish tags?
If I'm just giving him one, it's just one, right?
Yeah, I'd say you could give him one, and it would just be like one stamina, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Damn.
Alright. Give me a moment to write that down, and
Shopping. Get nice.
Actually.
I don't really know what this is going to be useful for, but I mean, it's cool.
Right, Hime just looks as Rainbow takes it, because as soon as Rainbow mentioned the wishing tag, she was like, "Oh yeah, I've seen her make those before. Whenever she does that later, I'll just make my wish to have something to trade for the wing." Rainbow takes the wing. Oh.
whatever you do with that wing at this point is off my dime.
Alright. I guess I'll put it in my inventory.
Any other trades, or am I just gonna sit here while you guys fix this guy's epithet?
Hey, Sam.
Yeah?
Could I theoretically create some bolts from the mist and then trade that to him?
Yes, you could.
Alright. Then, Celia's just gonna kind of wave her finger around as, like, 3, like, crossbow bolts kind of appear in front of her. I'm assuming you want me to roll for it, right?
Yeah, I'd say roll for it.
I have these. They're good. You can throw them at people and then they'll be linked to you in some way. I'll take the jar of whatever that is off your hands for it. And we have 3 of them, so it's 3 for 1. I feel like that's a pretty good deal.
He thinks for a second. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Okay. I actually did just think of something I could give you. But, in order for me to do that, you have to be friends with me. That's how it works.
I mean, alright, sure. Not opposed to being friends with someone.
Okay, now that we're friends, I'm gonna offer him one of Liralla's crystallici. Now, I will state these do not have any of the mechanical things tied to it because he is not like an enemy or anything. But it is like a little friendship token. Will this be good enough for anything? It's pretty shit.
But
throw
it's
in the
also
wine
not
and you
friendship.
can throw in the wine and you can get the eye patch.
Oh, but the eye patch.
I mean, just because you have the eye patch doesn't mean you have to use it.
Yeah.
That is true. But then why would I? Can I have that jar instead?
I have the jar.
Sorry,
Oh, you
jar's
have
already
the jar?
been sold.
Okay.
If you want the thing, I mean, I'll take just the little chrysalis thing, and you can have this, like, I think it's called Gerald.
Oh, sure. That sounds like fun.
Gerald. Yep.
Should I drag him out?
If you want to.
Alright.
Since we've already traded everything from you, never mind. I don't think we need you to stay here.
No. This is Gerald, so we know what expression he's making.
Feisty boy.
Huh, this is a weird little guy.
Which Gerald number are we at now, Iris?
I don't know.
Yeah.
This guy has 10 stamina, right?
Yeah, as a note, this is explicitly the I
The
believe
bounty
whoever
version.
traded it to him, it was a bounty reward, so it is the version of it for that.
Alright. Well, let me think. What
You
should
have
I
a Gerald with you now.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this. I didn't really think this through. Like, I guess I gave a wishing tag, like, just cool, but... I guess I'm interested in seeing what happens. Hey, Rahime,
Yeah?
can you hold out that box for a second?
Okay, thank God. That's what I was gonna try to do, but then you bought it anyways. Takes out the box.
She pokes the wing against the box. The box absorbs the wing.
So now the epithet key, or like at least part of it, I think, is in here, which is pretty. I'm looking forward to getting that in like maybe like 3 years.
Yeah. As I mentioned, also, you know, if you want something I don't have listed in stock, you can always try, but I can't guarantee I have exactly what you want.
I got this jar. I'm good.
Yeah, so Sam, I'm not taking out Gerald just yet, but I've made his token, so I'm just gonna put him over here.
Yeah. I will keep him in mind for if you ever choose to take him out.
Take him. Alright,
Yeah.
let's move on from this farce.
Listen, he's more mechanically valid than he was when I first introduced him. He actually does things now. Anyways, let me switch the music back.
1/3 of a floor and equals 1 Douglas.
I'm not complaining, I just think we should move on with the session.
Yeah. Sorry, sometimes he is more hidden than other times. This time I chose not to hide him.
Yeah.
With that, yeah, we will
To office.
get things moving along. And there are, as you walk into this area, there are these 3, like, glowing white doors.
It's like a hotel.
Hell,
I
has
mean-
a disco in it. At least
Normally these doors aren't here. These white doors are essentially access points to the other members of, you know, to the other outcasts, basically, the souls that have been brought into the epithet.
Are they glowing?
The doors, yes.
Miriella, no!
Fucking.
No, come on. I still have control of you from that time I was playing someone else.
Don't do it.
Keeping her tied up. No, she is
Don't we need to go through the door anyway?
I mean, yeah, but you seem to be very attracted to bright light, so at the very least, I want to keep you over here until we're ready.
I'm trying not to be, but I'm really
Not
tired.
quite yet. There are a couple of things we haven't quite gone over yet. You may or may not have noticed, but things might be weighing down a little more heavily on you than normal, so to speak. The reason for that, well, is two-part. One is that you are currently within an epithet that is not normal for most people. And for the second part, the epithet is not functioning as it should, and as such, this sub-dimension that makes it up is not functioning as it should, is not properly handling people inside of it. So be warned that as you expend your own stamina and abilities, you won't be able to recover them nearly as easily as you normally can.
Oh. Good to
Yes,
know.
it's
All right, maybe
important to mention because I don't know exactly what's going on behind each of these doors. There may or may not be complications that you have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and partially because of my link with Gen, even when it comes to the epithet, there's only so far I physically can be away from him, and this place is basically my limit, so I won't be able to join you through the doors.
Oh.
But it's fine. I mean, you're gonna be in the basically the homes of the other spirits, so they should be able to help you in their own respective areas.
Alright, so since we can't recover, we need to know which of us is the one that would need the most protection. I'm pretty sure because he's a twink, he does, but who else?
I
can
am a
take care of
Excuse
myself.
me?
and I can't run away.
Well, you are a twink.
Yeah.
Excuse me again. Is just everyone going after me now?
Am I a twink, Rainbow?
No, you're not a twink. You're a. Well, I mean, you're just a moth. You're a moth. You're also very
okay.
fluffy.
I'm not insulting you, Raspberry. I'm just calling it as I see it.
Am I a twink?
What did you just call me?
Well, alright, let's see which door we need to go through.
I think you'd be a twink if you like girls, Eleonora.
Yes,
I like everybody.
from what I understand of the terminology, I believe I am also what would be referred to as a twink.
Yeah. No, that fits.
Alright,
This
making sure I
conversation
know.
is debilitating my sanity.
He writes down something in a notepad behind his desk.
Note to self.
Twink.
Twink.
Okay, well, we should get going, right? Yeah, we gotta save him.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I would.
Yep.
I am quite frail, but I can fend for myself a little bit. I'll stay in the back.
I'm able to do some supporting stuff as well as some general other things. That wishing tag I made earlier, if I use it to its full effect, we can use those, I'm sure.
Alright, well, I'm not, like, incredibly durable, but I'm very quick, so I think I'm fine to take the first one. Just fucking steps through the door.
Oh, okay, we're going
We need to go
Alright.
together.
Alright, you're going through that door first. Also, before we continue, I completely blanked on it because I was handling a couple other things as well. Rob, I do want you to give me a roll after having picked up the jar.
Yay! Jar roll!
9 is good enough because of who you are and, you know, all of Salia's indications. Let me send you what that is privately.
It's a funky jar!
Funny jar.
Funny jar.
Funny
I
jar.
hope it's straight piss. I hope it is. Oh, well, I'm glad Celia fucking took that.
Alright, with that...
Okay. That's
Glad
fine.
she
You.
forget she loves piss.
It's piss.
Yeah, let me slide you all over to the relevant map for this. This would be this one, I believe. Yep. Now, if I've set up everything correctly, you should be able to see yourselves over here.
Yep.
Well, that's why it's laggy. Okay.
Yeah, I apologize. I hope it is not
That's
too bad.
how it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
reloading
should've-
the little body, sorry.
I should have confirmed this earlier, but is this an old Eleonora icon? Because I changed it last night because she got a new one.
I
I
don't
will
know.
check when I get back in.
Yeah, I just copied what was on the locker room, so.
That's fair.
In the meantime, let me get the music started.
What's this, like, gray
That is just
change in tile?
general, like, weird fog around the edges of this area.
Fun.
I wouldn't expect
Scary.
the space to be entirely literal.
Yeah, and as you step into here and get an idea of your surroundings, you realize there's also a person next to you.
Oh, you're
hello.
menacing.
Oh,
Hello there. Who are you?
Eleanor
I'm
Felice,
Rahime.
soon to be greatest warrior in the world.
we are associates of another user of the Epithet Outcast.
I see you. Alright. Good to know. I guess I have help with this.
Yeah, we've been sort of sent in here to help out with the issue.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you know, reset the fuses or whatever.
Yeah, I more or less know what's going on. The reset switch should be on the other side of this cave. But watch where you step there. No easy way to say it. There are pirates around.
Pirates? What?
Oh,
Wait, we just got an eye patch, right?
Are
You what?
Nobody took that.
No, okay. Oh yeah, no one took the
Are
eye
you-
patch. You took Gerald.
Are these like
Damn, we
pirates?
should have bought the eye patch. Could have blended in.
What kind of pirates are these? Like, why are they in your soul?
You can consider this more of a memory, I guess. One of mine. That's where the research, all of the reset switches are hidden in memories.
Huh.
ran away from
I
the pirate. That's so
don't
cool.
want to get through too much stuff, but yeah, name's Jean Morgan. I'm a thief. This is a pirate cave where they're hiding their treasure. So
Oh, this is so
Nice.
awesome. We get to be like treasure hunters.
So if we take the treasure, does that mean we can keep it, or is it just leave when we disappear from the memory?
heck if I know. Haven't tried it.
You know, that's
You want to
true.
find out, right?
Yes.
All right.
Mr. Jean, you have a spooky vibe.
Sorry, this is just what I'm like when I'm trying to keep from being seen.
Eleanor's climbing on the walls for future
You know what?
reference.
That's a good point.
But we'll keep you safe, Mr. Jean.
I appreciate it, but I'm pretty good in a fight myself. It's nice to have help in these sorts of things. If one person gets caught, the others can run ahead.
She's whispering this part. I think it's pretty weird that we're actually helping here. I think that since, technically speaking, us helping means that it's not outcast related, this probably will have trouble after we get, through the first one or two of these. Epithet's gonna get a bit mad or something.
Oh no. I hope not. What did you find, Ella?
She is looking quasi up down at these bags upon the wall, and is just like,
I have found bags.
Mm-hmm.
They may contain food.
Don't talk too loudly.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Right, he missed. There's a really adorable pirate lady up ahead.
Alright, this is where they're starting. Also, because it probably won't become relevant in most other places, you never know. Depends on how you guys play stuff. I'm just gonna post a few of Jean's, things, just because they're important to know, as he gives you a quick overview of himself. He's got that. And he's got a couple talents.
Let's see.
He is a rogue.
Yeah, he's basically a rogue. He's also got he's got a spear on his back, despite being, general stealth person. And if you look at it for a bit, it's occasionally sparks with electricity.
I see.
Yeah.
An electricity character joins our...
Yeah, and
+5 movement. Holy shit.
yeah.
Yeah, no, he's very fast and very sneaky. And I'm just gonna post one more thing. Probably the most important part of his kit is his
They
main
are an
pass.
enemy.
As a note, I don't know if Raziel has artifact, weird artifact sense or whatever, but probably be able to tell just from looking at his pocket watch is very cursed, but also very much this is some kind of artifact of some sort.
I see. Yeah,
What's in the
he does
bag?
have that kind of eye for things.
Yeah.
Eleanor would.
Bags,
Yeah.
yeah.
Checking the bags. Is it just food? Rice,
It's just
grain?
general stuff, nothing too worthwhile.
She just makes a little growly sound and then climbs back onto the onto the walls.
Sean, don't hurt the really adorable pirate lady.
You want him to catch us?
I mean, we can just take him out.
Or just gonna sneak around. See?
Really quick,
L'Oreal's ass.
Eleonora, at least for that interaction, would be fine. I would ask Lyriala if you're going by to try to make a stealth roll.
Okay, I'm really good at this.
Apparently so.
She actually does flutter above the ground a little bit, so she's not making any footsteps.
Yeah.
And Rahime is just, lightning sprinting, so that basically, because particularly of lightning sense, her movement cannot be interrupted, so it's basically she's flitting there, so maybe it's not as easy to tell what movement happened, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I'd say give me a roll, it'll be relatively easy. Oh yeah, no, you run by so lightning fast that by the time they even think to look over, you're long gone.
Mm-hmm.
You're so cool.
Yes.
Alright. So here's the thing. Do we want to just sneak by them, or do we want to silent takedown, knock them unconscious sort of deal?
I can do that if we want to do that, so we're not, we don't have to
Listen,
worry about people behind us.
I'd like to
That's
take him out just
fair.
in case.
Most of our
But-
team is already passed. And I see no reason to engage in unnecessary conflict.
Hey, real fast. Is Celia's epithet cloak?
Nope.
I felt really good about that one.
Regardless.
Eleonora yells that across the cave. Roll initiative.
No.
Cloak.
Yeah.
Cloak.
Cloak. Regardless, because Celia at the very least wants to knock them out, so because they don't look too tough, right?
Yeah, no, they
look
don't look that tough.
Yeah, alright, so Celia very simply is going to activate Chaos Armor Stealth. And, go funky stealth mode.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, I see.
And let me and if you just want to throw this back to token layer.
Yep.
Oh, sweet
Because this
Christ.
happens.
Okay, I could too.
Yeah, smoke sort of spread through the entire area.
Is your epithet armor?
There's no response, she's trying to be sneaky.
Shit, right?
So which direction are they facing?
Currently they're facing towards this way, towards this wall.
You might be on GM layer if
Oh.
you're
No, hold on,
pointing.
it's this way, basically.
Okay. So Leah's just very quietly, and she kind of taps Jean a little bit to know that she's going and everything, and hopefully, and just kind of whispers in his ear, since we're both, stealthy, and you probably can't see me all too well, I'll go off of you.
Mhm. He silently just gives a small nod and slowly begins to approach as well. Looks around and he gives you basically a small hand signal to just be like, go ahead. You'll probably more set up to do this right now.
Yeah, so, she's going to basic attack non-lethally, Sam, because they don't want to kill. And, Funky, because she's in stealth. Yeah, no, might as well just basic attack. Chaos Claws. Oh, fuck, alright.
You said
Okay.
non-lethal. You said non-lethal.
You did say non-lethally.
So this is dealing 12. Shrug.
Yep.
Don't forget your
It deals-
D4.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, no,
my
don't
D4.
don't forget your D4 of stealth damage.
Hey, 13.
Healing 13. So you hit him with that. It looks like they don't quite get knocked out from it, but they're so discombobulated they can barely react, and just Jean really quickly follows up behind you and just swift they said non-lethal, so punch.
Punches them in the
him a quick-
face.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ!
Let's go!
Non-lethally executes them.
Let's see your extra damage dice, Sam. Let's see how much this person is non-lethally in a coma.
Yeah, hold on, let me remind myself on what Jean's extra dice is.
It was like 2d4 plus 1 or something like that, right?
What if it's like a fucking D12?
That would be something. No, it's 2d4 plus 1.
It is a crit, so is his something that does not get multiplied or no?
It is. The way I'm doing it is the same as Celia, so it's after all modifiers.
Yeah.
However, it is an extra 7.
On, right?
Casually did like 30 damage to a person.
It's fine.
I don't know if this would be it, but it could be ambiguous.
Nope.
Yeah, well, whatever. That's cool. Also, holy shit, did you fucking see that?
Raihime just
Well,
turns
you
around and sees John punch a person in the fucking face.
Yeah, that's what That's what I mean. I don't mean Celia. I mean the aftermath of this person.
Oh,
that
yeah,
she crit
Yeah.
twice.
Oh.
This
Okay, hold on.
What did they? Why are what?
Raziel, are you gonna do anything witnessing all of this?
Well, Raziel is a little. No, I'm just gonna go over and check if they're alive.
Yeah, they're still alive. It was non-lethal.
I want to make sure. You know?
Their nose was broken, but like.
Oh no, they didn't have one
Also-
to begin with.
I will say it says Chaos Claws and slashing. You don't see any slashing marks on her.
As a note, Rob, since that specifically can only be used in your passive stance or whatever the fuck, does that count as an epithet thing or no?
That's up to you, Sam.
I would, for the basic, I would rule that her basic attack is not count for that.
So her other basic attack, maybe. Well, it's also you'll slowly learn. Celia rolls with an advantage a lot, so having less things that she gets prof on is fine.
I love
you know?
the fact that because you were supposed to roll with advantage, that second 20 actually belonged to you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's just terrifying, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay, what about Vale? Is it Vale?
That she's not responding and you're not getting prof.
Oh, god damn.
If
Don't worry.
I'm not going to, but if I had to guess, I'd think it was dust or something. But I'm not going to officially guess, so yeah.
You don't get prof.
I mean, I wasn't guessing, so I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
John just looks over to Raziel. Everyone was insisting non-lethal, so.
Also,
Well, at the very least, we can do that. I don't know if I would accept this mission if we weren't doing that.
All right, so can Eleonora just like sneaky peeky over here and then go for a drop knockout? Just fall on them and hit their head against one of the bags.
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah, cover their mouth with one of her arms just in case.
You just sort of fall down behind them. I'm gonna give them a perception check to notice you. Yeah, you flop down on the floor behind them. They hear a thud and look around, and you know, they just see you on the floor.
Hey, Sam. Seeing that happen, can I do something, or do you want to let other people go first? Because I kind of handled the last one.
I would like to let other people do stuff first.
Seeing Eleonora fall and seeing how they just fucking nuked the other person, Raihime just shrugs and raises a hand to the air.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wonderful. Yay.
Non-lethal lightning!
Yeah, this person saw Eleonora and looked like they were reaching for their, like, a pistol at their hip to try and, you know, maybe signal other people. And then you just fucking shock them and they drop the pistol as...
You did it non-lethally, right?
It's just electricity. I think it's fine.
I mean, they're not down, but for the current moment, they're stunned.
So if y'all are gonna just be savages and beat them up, go ahead, I guess.
I mean, if we're just going past, Jean's just really quickly gonna dash past and scope ahead a little bit.
What were you gonna say, Bunny?
I want to Iris.
Scarlet.
I wanted to say.
Scarlet was talking.
Yeah.
Can Eleonora do something else? She's quick. She's spider.
We'll give you one more thing before we move on to others.
That is fair. She's going to try and get up and use easy pocket pickings to not only take their pistol, but hopefully just like put them in a chokehold. Eleonora, please.
You get their pistol at the very least.
All right.
Haha.
Holds them at gunpoint. I'll assume that works.
They, without their pistol to signal others, they're just gonna pull their sword and try and attack you.
Oh, Jesus.
Nope. Pulls sword, misses if other people want to try and do things.
Unfortunately, Raziel's weak twink.
I guess if no one else is gonna step up, Rainbow will just just move in range, and
A dual tech.
ooh, I'd be down.
Because the only thing that Liriala has that I think would be like non-lethal in any way is her basic attack, but explicitly not using the basic attack to like burn her, but instead making the lights, the wisps created from it, basically like dance around her head, and thus giving Rainbow an easier time to do what she is going to do.
Yeah, my general plan was to was either just to use my shooting star to like blind them so we could take them down, or just straight up knock them out with the sheath of my sword.
Okay, well, I'll disorient her so you can do that more easily, if that's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay, the wisps are dancing around her head.
She's disoriented. I'll say, because, yeah, she's disoriented enough.
Alright,
Right now.
Rainbow's gonna run up and, non-lethally.
Blopper.
Assuming it's a one. Lethally.
You have advantage because she's disoriented, right?
I will give you advantage for that. Yes.
Neat.
I will be kind on this one.
There you go. Woo!
Yeah, you bonk him and basically knock him unconscious for now.
Alright, thanks L'Oreal. That was a bit touch and go there for a second. I felt like I might have accidentally killed them.
No, it's okay.
Dude, that was
working
really
together.
Cool. Those light thingies? Neat.
Oh, you're cool though. Hides face.
You're pretty cool, L'Oreal, as well. Pat.
Oh.
Alright.
Raziel is cool too, she says, hiding behind him.
I don't know about that.
I got a gun.
But sure. Yeah.
What I was trying to say earlier, by the way, is that like this whole sequence is reminding me of like that moment in Thrilling Intent where the samurai guy like does the light speed dash through a couple of people and cleaves them in half, and then he just like says, "Don't worry, I use the back of my blade."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rahime just takes like the scimitar or saber or whatever. I don't think I can really use this, but might as well.
Yeah, you pick it up and pocket it.
She's just holding on to it.
Yeah. Got
Nope.
that now. Looking
We sure
over.
haven't, tied any of these people up, but it's a memory, so I guess it's fine.
Don't worry about it. Goal is to be in and out, so.
I mean, they're pretty
Plus-
weak anyways.
Yeah, also, looking up here, it looks like these three are playing a card game.
Oh, sweet. Cards. There's also someone to the right who's just looking directly at us.
They're just. They're. I was gonna say they're watching the card game longingly, but. No.
Oh no, they're the one
They're
who's
just-
at the thickest outcast.
they're just generally on guard. I am going to ask people to make more difficult stealth checks getting any closer.
Oh my god.
More difficult.
Rahime, you are invisible.
Now, I know you said more difficult, and I know that's a 13, which is pretty good. However, DC's reduced for me.
Yeah,
It
no,
says things
13 is.
specifically affecting me, but that's I kind of count
Yeah,
this
yeah.
kind of thing anyway.
Yeah.
Liriala is gonna go all in, baby. As Raihime stealths behind her, Liriala's gonna run forward, like, doing a quiet battle cry, and I'm gonna try to spit cotton in her mouth. Yell.
So you're
mouth,
spitting
fucking
cotton in the
sucks.
pirate's mouth, or in
Yeah,
your
so they
own?
can't yell.
She can't, like, so she can't shout no alarm or anything, yeah.
So there's this pirate, right, who's standing here, and you know Raihime and Rainbow and Celia managed to sneak around behind them perfectly fine, and then Liriala just fucking
She's
charges
just
in and
running
spits.
right at her, yeah.
She
Oh,
moves
you're
to
approaching
shout,
me?
but then she moves to shout, but then fucking gets fucking cotton in their mouth and is gonna try and pull their pistol to fire a
I didn't think
note
I'd get
shot.
this far.
Give me a second, I have to refresh. Roll 20. I clicked the wrong thing.
Oh no, my
Oh,
fucking
no.
soul saving grace is refreshing.
Are we allowed to take actions between this because we stealthed up to them, or is Liriala
I will give you I'm giving people a few reaction chances. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna do what I did before and fucking smack this person in the stomach with my sword as hard as possible.
Alright.
It's still sheathed because she cannot unsheath this sword, ever.
Alright. 14 is good enough that they are slowed down from being able to make the warning shot.
I
But
also have
as they
one-
get
one
like
set load in as well. Just give me
yeah. As you know, they just lose their breath a little bit. I'll warn you, if that was a bad roll, it was gonna pop the cotton out of their mouth.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, let's see. I'm back in. Let me reopen my character sheet.
It's fine though. I have a DC degree.
Alright, so... Alright, so what I'm gonna be doing is... just as Liriala cottons their mouth and Rainbow just whacks them, right? Hime's just gonna jam her hand through their stomach, just shocking them, hopefully rendering them unconscious.
Yeah, you jam your lightning hand into them. It doesn't quite knock them unconscious, but they do, like the previous one, drop the gun, so they at least can't signal the others now.
Alright, you get him, Raspberry. They're open.
Yeah, you got this.
I'll try.
Twink it up.
Twink.
Get him with that twink power you have. I don't know what
Twinkle's elbow!
you reach out to fucking do whatever shit you were about to do, and it looks like you trip in such a way that it almost looks like you're going to fucking like somehow manage to alert the other pirates from just falling over before in the instant that's about to happen.
Oof.
Jean sighs briefly, presses the button on the pocket watch, and is just going to quickly run up and, same as before, quick punch to knock him out.
Good job.
See,
Too bad for him. He also rolled bad.
See, it's okay, right? Because Naomi has been teaching Liriala some fighting tricks, right?
As a really quick thing, before you do that though, what you're doing, because it is currently stop time, he goes to do that, Flub slightly misses and he's just, shit, and then, as time starts up again, I really quickly need to roll his D13. 5. Suddenly he starts falling towards the ceiling of the cave.
Raihime
Oh
just
shoot!
Raihime just looks down. Raspberry, how did you fuck up so hard that John ended up on the ceiling?
I don't know. I got panicked and people. I don't
People
know.
started flying towards the ceiling.
What was the reality?
So can Celia just finish off this pirate?
You can try,
What
yeah.
were you gonna say, Iris?
Yeah.
No,
Oh
that's
yeah,
fine.
Iris was. Well, Iris, you wanted to do something first, so.
I mean, I was gonna try to finish her off by Naomi's been teaching Wariala to be as resourceful as possible in a fight and use what's around you. So Wariala's gonna pick up the gun she dropped and just try to pistol whip her over the head and knock her out.
Alright.
That's about what I figured.
You pick up the pistol, and you're like, wait, this isn't a whip.
Alright, what are we gonna do,
Alright,
Rob?
so do it, Rob.
Yeah. Shit. Oh, I rolled it twice, you know.
Yeah.
Just
14.
just like you kind of see like a shimmering form of Celia kind of get above the person as a hand seemingly is pushed into the back of their head.
Yeah. Hand is pushed into the back of their head, gonna get slammed. Gonna try and do a small, before they go down, small retaliative, slash at, the hand that suddenly appears behind them. It will have the usual disadvantages, so...
And then the D4
5.
too.
Yeah, I'll roll the d4 as well to see if they even, if they super miss.
We never decided on which one it is, Sam.
I assumed lower.
I think I
means
was,
worse.
yeah, I was thinking they roll the 4, like they roll 4 and they get the thing.
Okay.
Because they're the one rolling it, so higher better.
Mm-hmm.
That said, it's still 5.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say it'll clip you for 1, but then they're going down.
Alright. Use my anytime that costs 1. No.
Okay, we managed to take another one out.
Rahime's just gonna start taking bags and putting it on the floor so John has a place to fall without making noise.
Appreciate it.
According to the light sources I can see, by that I mean the fires in the distance, we still got those ones over there playing. This look like Monkey Wrench. So whatever.
Is it Fireside?
I think
they are Side of Fire.
I think they're just playing poker, guys.
Oh,
okay.
that's the thing too.
You know, I always
Either way, if we can just avoid them altogether, I think that'd be better.
Do you remember which
This
direction?
probably takes place sometime in the past.
I mean, yeah, I imagine so. But Monkey Wrench is old.
Do you remember which direction the treasure is?
Heck if I know. This is a multiple paths through this cave. I don't know which part of it this is, so...
I see.
Yeah. I was just gonna continue real quick, because there's another one up there who seems to be looking in our direction, so like, we're probably gonna have to try and sneak up on them and take him down. Maybe it won't be as, interesting as with this one.
I'm sorry. This is not my skill set.
I mean, that's fair. She'll help the twink up, by the way.
I mean, he's on the ceiling right now, right?
No, John is.
John.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Jean is on the ceiling right now. So he is just... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Guess I'm gonna be stuck up here for a bit. As always, no idea when it'll let me back down. You guys keep going in the meantime.
Well, now, I want to say something in character, but she doesn't know what caused this to happen. So, like, how did you end up there in the first place?
I don't know exactly how it works, but this golden pocket watch I have, sometimes when I use it, it ends up reversing gravity a bit.
Huh. Couldn't you just use it again and reverse your gravity again?
I wish that's how it worked. But no, until I'm back down, I just can't use it at all.
I mean,
Oh,
even if
okay.
it did work that way, it might make him stuck like that if it did.
Hmm.
A horrifying prospect.
It's fine, I'll just wait here over the bags. You guys keep going on ahead.
Hey,
Alright.
Hey,
yeah,
I was just gonna say, I do have an idea for a way I could beat up the last group of pirates up there in one fell swoop. But if you guys want to do other things, that's okay too.
I mean, there's pirates over this way too.
Yeah.
I thought we were supposed to go to the upper left, though.
I think there's an upper left we could go to. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, I feel like there might be more to this cave. I can't really see properly over there, but I don't think there's too much over there. I think they're just playing cards.
Yeah, if the switch isn't over there, then yeah, never mind.
Yeah, at least not to what we know so far.
Yeah.
Well, what if there's a secret over there?
I mean, we could take that, everybody, if we want. I don't know.
You want me to try and scout it out while I'm up on the ceiling here? I can, but like,
Yeah.
no promises I don't fall in the middle of those pirates. This thing's unpredictable.
If you do, I'm holding my action to do a thing.
Yeah, alright. Up to you guys.
I'll bet I can take them all out.
Sure.
And I think if you wanted me to climb on the roof, I could do that.
It's a ceiling. The roof is the outside.
Oh, I see. I have learned something new.
You know what? God. Suppose you could, there's a little bit less unpredictability with you, I guess, but,
Yeah.
at least try not to fall down.
I'll try.
Eleanor rolls a 1 on not falling down.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to not fall down, preemptively.
Oh, you're good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You are a spider.
she is a spider.
We're talking about the left path, Scarlet.
Shit. 1 second. Well,
Fine, you rolled a 20. You've got enough.
good news. Nothing to write home about. She,
Yeah, let's just go to the right.
Honestly, with
So I guess we should go there.
yeah, with the 20 for stick to wall, I'm not even gonna make you roll stealth around those 3.
well, you know what they say. Walk through walls, disappear, and fly.
Well, now we gotta take out this lady that's staring right at us.
It's fine. We're sneaking.
She's not quite staring down that passage. That said, more stealth rolls going to be more difficult. I'm even gonna need one from you, Celia, but it will be an advantage.
Alright. Oh, thank God for advantage.
Alright, I will say pretty much all of you are fine, save for Raihime, who this person sees some sparks in the darkness. I'm gonna give them a roll to see if they... Yeah, they'd register that as a person as they slowly reach for their pistol. They're not, sure yet, but...
I'm gonna go for the nuclear option.
Okay.
Wonderful.
No, you go ahead.
So Liriala raises her wand, right? And I'm going to summon a beam of moonlight onto that lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
And normally what this does is that it deals 3 damage to every enemy in the arena, right? I'm not using that version of it. I'm using the upgraded version that only deals damage in a 3x3 area. So let me roll. Okay.
That's 15.
And so basically, Sam,
Yeah.
especially because we haven't killed any of the pirates yet, every pirate in this cave times 3 is how much damage she's taking.
I see.
So much for non-lethal.
Alright, hold on, let me just,
I never said that.
No, I know you never said that.
I
didn't
don't
say
think I said
non-lethally?
it. I sure did.
Alright, so...
I don't think there's a way to do this non-lethally.
So you, giant fucking lunar beam of light fucking annihilate this pirate.
Oh my god.
Got her.
She's dead.
And then there's a gunshot.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
As the
I'm
one
gonna...
right over there that we were ignoring blatantly sees that.
So, I'm just really quickly going to go into this map, and for this segment, at this point, we're going to turn off dynamic lighting.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to refresh, aren't I?
Eventually.
We all have to, yeah. I've tried to do that before, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I apologize, however.
Oh wait, no, it just worked for me.
no.
That's fine. That's
Oh,
a miracle.
Yeah, cool.
It works for
Um,
Sam. That's a lot of treasure.
Yeah, no, there's a bit up there. Don't worry about that. For now, in the meantime, yeah, I do need initiative from everyone.
Okay.
Well, shoot.
Don't worry, I got her.
Yes, you did.
You sure did.
Jesus.
You sure did.
It's fine. There's only like a couple other pirates ahead of us, and I'm pretty sure most of us are pretty fast.
Oh yeah, awesome. I wasn't able to see the entire time.
Neither am I.
Oof. I mean, that's just how it is. It's not really the priority to manage spectators.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
why
I know.
the Twitch exists.
Exactly.
Pirates will just get 2 turns, I feel.
Oh, also, by the way, when I did that, however much damage she took, we all heal that much.
Alright,
We're basically
so
all
here's the thing.
full anyways.
Yeah, you're basically all at full anyways. Here's the thing, with the healing reduction in mind, to be honest, everyone would probably heal 6.
Okay.
So basically everyone's back at full. Yeah, let me sort descending and we can get going with Eleonora.
Well, fuck.
She just kind of blink-blonks a few times. What stance do I start in? Cause like, do I really want to go for just like?
All right. So do we want to take out the rest non-lethally or no?
At this point, you've been seen. Take them out if you want to, but priority is the reset switch.
And this is also just a memory, so it's not like we're actually killing people regardless. It just was a matter of,
Aw.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You're right.
Alright, you okay there, Ayala?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
It's tired.
She hops down a little bit.
Okay.
In one of her hands, a sort of white paint-like mask is made.
This might be kind of creepy to witness, and I've put this on like once before, and it makes me just like kind of quiet and very calculated, and I don't like the way I think during it, but that's besides the point. Point is, let's just try and finish this up real quick, right? Don't talk to me, please.
So she's going to go into hunter-killer stance, the one that she got most recently.
I see.
And she puts on the mask. So for existing in hunter-killer stance, her skin and flesh start to turn to ash, but that's besides the point. So the ability static and gore that is described over there. That is an infinite range ability, and I imagine that like the pirate at the very end is the one she's targeting with the fear stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this being said, she's going to use that. Alright, so the 3x3 areas will be 1, 2, and 3, and she will be teleporting to them 1, 2, 3, and then ending over here. Okay?
Alright. How much damage would this do normally?
This is 5 to each of them. Everyone in those areas. As she seems to like fade slightly as clouds of static form in the associated areas, and almost teleporting with the massive scythe around almost double the size of her, she slashes through one cloud, slashes through the second, and then through the third and final, turning around to the pirate that she was that the mask's currently targeting with just a death stare. But that is the end of Eleanor's turn, because that is a full action. Hunter-killer stance uses a lot of those.
It's the pirate turns. So you're staring this one down. She's looking at you. She's like, oh no.
I didn't know this was Knuckles the pirate.
You know, she honestly just gonna pull out her pistol and shoot you. And the one behind will do the same.
In response, she's going to try and use this stance's equivalent of Spiderly Serenade to like pull her towards the pirate and try and dodge the attacks.
Oh yeah, you easily dodge both of them.
She just like sends a staticky string towards the one she's closest to, pulls on it, lands over here, scythe still in hand, one hand in particular holding the string tight.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the three pirates over here that were playing card games, look up and realize, oh shit, intruders. They're gonna prep their things and move, but that's all they're gonna get to do.
I'll take you all on.
5.
Oh, that's
And
right.
then
Oh, just like that.
this one is going to double move towards Eleonora, and this one...
Go on, shoot me, do it, I dare you.
is going to just double move over here.
Okay.
And that is their turn. Celia.
So, I'm just gonna ask, do we have increased movement at all? Because big map or nah?
I'm going to say, for now, no.
Okay.
But I may change that if things start moving too slowly.
Well, I'm gonna try and make things move a little quickly. Celia, seeing that, everything is just going to shit, stealth is no longer an option, she is going to swap into her Chaos Time stance and everything, so you can get rid of the funky mist. She's got a 10-foot aura around her. Just, if you want to read the passive, go ahead. I'm not going to be using it too much because, quite simply, I'm going to ask you, Sam.
Yep.
If I use my main action to move, can I use my bonus action to move too?
I'm gonna say no.
God damn it. Well, either way,
I will say if you use your main action to move, then you just wouldn't get the bonus action.
that's fair. Well, because she was told that the priority is the switch and there isn't a switch in sight, she is just going to double move to right there. I'm gonna double check that's the right space. Yep. Alright.
Beta Arceus.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. 100%. But yeah. That's Celia's turn.
Alright. Rainbow.
Alright. So here's the thing, right? I don't know how you want to rule this, Sam. But if I use Fortune Festival, every unit in combat gets a wishing tag and can make a wish. I don't know if you want to give the generic pirates a collective wish.
The generic pirates will not get a wish, but the one shadowed figure up here will.
Alright, well, I will use it then.
Oh, that's a big token.
Alright. Okay, guys. For those of you who don't know, just send me I say send. What's the word? Just write like a simple want or desire, 10 words or less. There might be a cost to activating it, but otherwise, you know. And I will revert my health. This is the thing I knew was one anyway. So, I'm gonna use my movement action to just switch into my stance. So that is my turn.
Yep. Raziel.
Alright. Well, first of all, I need to post this funny thing. This is part of my start of combat pass. What effect do I want here? Actually, I think I know. So, my primary thing... Sorry, movement's a little frazzled. Raziel's big thing is he summons a book sealed in various bindings from his from the Aquatons Acropolis. From there, it is a book that gives him magical abilities depending on which one I get. In this case, it's supposed to be extremely strong. In this case, I want one it is a book on teleportation, so I can teleport myself or other people as, like, I don't know, a movement action or something. But I don't get that right away. I have to choose 5 out of the 10 listed ordeals, and if I complete all of them, then I unseal. It modifies all of my existing abilities and summons and things, and also gives me the effect.
Right.
And there are extra stipulations about how it's really hard to, like, copy this or break past the ordeals through cheese.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start with choosing the survive 2 rounds, skip a movement action, deal damage to an enemy that's 8 or more spaces away from you, deal 3 separate instances of damage in 1 round, and summon the Reliquary Guardian as my 5 ordeals for the combat.
Alright.
Sweet. And I'm going to start with Ezio will swish his hands and create a Sacramentory Casket, or attempt to. Ooh, I think that works. means?
Yeah, it would work.
Which means
Oh shit!
There it is.
I didn't realize
You
you
can
made
put
an
that
asset
back?
for it.
oh, I made an asset for everything.
You sure did.
This one's multi-sided too. But effectively, when people enter it for the first time or end their turn in there, as like a once per round trigger, they take 4 damage. I'm pretty sure it's calculated separately for each beam, so it's dangerous to like run around in a circle. You can take a lot of damage. If it initially strikes people like how I'm placing it now, they'll only take 1, but it doesn't take their thing. So say if they were to move, say this one would go here, then they would take the damage, or if they end their turn in there, they take the damage.
Right.
Still, they take the 4. But for now, both of those hit only take 1.
Yep.
Raspberry, what the fuck is that? That's terrifying.
It's ready.
Oh, it's just a.
Don't go in it.
It's just a box with a defense system on it.
Raime sweats and stares at the puzzle box.
So that's dealing damage to an enemy 8 or more spaces away. So that's 1 tick of my passive. And I am going to, as a bonus action, attempt Electric Filator. Probably not.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not on a 2.
I believe that is all I will do for now, because I do need to conserve stamina, and I'm going to skip my movement action, because that counts as another one of my things, so I'm at 2.
Yep. Alright. It is Jean's turn. Given that he is currently on the ceiling, I'm gonna say he is still in his stealth. So what I'm going to have him do Alright, we're just gonna be really quick about this. Starting to target this one and then jumping to the other 2. Gonna ride the lightning. As he takes out his spear and launches out a bolt of lightning and basically moves with it, would deal 7 damage to the first pirate, and then 6, and then 5. Boop. And then he lands here and then falls back towards the ceiling again because the pocket watch is still in effect. However, that was his movement action. So what he's gonna do with his main action is, normally it's only 2 range, but he's on the ceiling and he's gonna try and drop his weapon on this pirate. Which will work. So he'll take an additional 5, and then I also need to roll the stealth damage. 4 plus 1.
What does 4 shock do?
That is basically shock is written in Lost Cosmos. So
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically like, if your roll is equal to or less than the number of shock stacks you have on you, you lose all shock stacks and take that much damage, I'm pretty sure.
I see.
And also, if the action would have succeeded, I believe it also interrupts it, so. And then that one's just dead. Or at the very least gone. And that's his turn. Pirate turn. Oh boy. Well, these 2 are suddenly looking a lot worse. This one's gonna step out of the fire.
Valid.
And I'm gonna have. We'll go there and there. And one is going to shoot Rainbow, the other is going to shoot Raziel. I will also really quickly post. Well, I guess now their passive wouldn't apply here, so you would both take 3.
Alright. I don't have any anytime, so.
I also don't have any times.
Fine though, you have a bonus action heal. It's a funny thing I gave you.
Funny prediction. Yep. Although it will be less, so.
Probably less, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not by too much in this case, just.
Yeah. In the meantime, over by Eleonora, these ones are gonna get a funky use of their passive, which is this, as one's gonna try and hold Eleonora down as the other two stab at her.
I see.
So first, the roll to try and just hold her down is an 8. It is not inhibiting you much at this point. And then they are each going to try and slash at you, which I'm not gonna roll from the sheet. They do 3. I'm going to say that'll be doing a total of 5 to you.
She is silent nonetheless.
Yeah. Alright. And that is, I believe. Oh no! How could I forget about this pirate right here? That's
Come
gonna.
on, shoot at me, like I said. Come on, do it, coward.
Alright. You asked for it, I guess. I know that.
Yeah,
there's
percentile.
the percentile. What percent miss chance is it? Just
25
so I know.
or lower is a miss.
Alright.
That's if only
Man.
those were the other way around.
If only.
Gets shot. Oh fuck! I didn't think you'd do it.
I'm gonna say it's only gonna deal 2 because it's a 7.
All right, cool. Oh, and then she just looks behind her. I mean, even if it hadn't shot me, it would have shot Raspberry. So I think that I think actually me getting shots better in this case.
Ariella.
Okay, good timing. I just got back, and I see they've lined up in the perfect fucking position over by Eleonora. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? So funny thing about Lunar Legends, which is the thing I used a bit ago. If I spend, let me read this again. Yeah, if I spend 3 stamina at the start of my turn, it can just go off again. What I'm gonna do is in the 3x3 centered on Eleonora, I'm going to just pay 3 stamina, and it's just gonna do that again.
All right.
3 times number of pirates alive in here.
Does it just do it again, or do you need to roll? I don't know.
I don't think I need to roll.
Hold on. Why did I write this? I don't remember.
Yeah, no, it says without needing to roll. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
And that means Eleonora also heals for whatever damage the 3 of them are taking.
Albeit reduced, of course.
Yeah, reduced significantly. So you cause another one to burst forth centered on Eleonora, and there are a lot of pirates in this cave. Eleonora, heal for 4.
Ah, much appreciated.
Sorry, Scarlet, they were just all lined up so perfectly.
Don't worry, Eleonora is the one that's very upset.
Sorry. Then for main action.
Right, that was a free action. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, I get you, Scar. I think we're gonna protect our boy Raziel, right? We're gonna give him an extra cushion to protect his soft twink center, right? So I'm gonna spend. Oh yeah, because I did need to spend 3 to do that again, which means I am at that. I'm gonna spend the 6 flames that I have right now and use this on Raziel. Which basically gives him an 11 stamina in temp HP is what it gives him.
Alright, what's that reduced to?
It's not
hold on.
technically
I'm reading this over really quick. Okay. Okay, making sure about that. I am gonna say, there's a 9, and given reduced stuff, I am gonna say that is reduced slightly to 7 temp.
Okay, so 7 temp HP. If you're attacked in melee, they take 1d4 burn damage.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. We still need to. We need to talk about points to like the evisceration explosion. We need to talk about that after this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't feel like I'm thinking straight. Jira is very. It's weird. Anyway, okay. For my
Also, really quick, in terms of movement, just looking at the map and such, I'm gonna say multiply your movement by 1.5 for everyone.
Okay, neat. I'm gonna fly this way, because I feel like, this is just the general way we need to go. So what? Okay, what's my movement right now? Uriel also has quite a bit of movement. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, she'll go here. And that'll be it.
Rahime.
Alright, targeting... let's go with the one right here. Targeting that one. Let's just... there we go, that first off.
Yeah, you just raise your hand and bolt of lightning. Ow!
And then this one would take 2 as well.
Yep.
Alright. Well, now that I've helped for that, let me just, There we go. That's my turn.
Alright. Eleonora.
Alright. So, judging by the way that I wrote this up, she's still going to take the damage for starting in this stance. However, after the kill is stolen from her, she, almost seems to struggle with herself trying to pull it off to the point where she just, screams, seemingly, again, at herself before actually, properly taking it off, panting a little bit.
Oh my god. Okay.
She, stands up properly, again, switching to, the thunder stance, though relaxing significantly when she does so, as I do believe she's at half health, so she's back in the Tempest. Let me post the associated passive. But
Yeah.
otherwise,
Okay, I'm gonna check ahead, everybody. Okay.
and with that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check her. She's average build. So 5,
That would be
6,
8, yeah.
7, 8. Shit. No, this is the one stance that this is one of the stances that she can't do that in. Honestly, she's just going double move then, with another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess. And that's the end of her turn, I suppose.
You have a half movement action as well, right?
Oh shit, yeah, she does. I forgot about that.
Oh right, yeah, you do. Fuck.
Yeah, I can post the associated passive, but I think that's another 3 movements, so just like bit.
3 times 1.5, which would be 5.
Oh, 5.
Yeah.
Can she
That's
see
3,
what the mysterious
4,
silhouette is?
5.
It is. You approach up, and it is just a mysterious silhouette. Like, they seem to have a general form, look like some sort of pirate captain, but
yeah, they've forgotten it.
yeah, you just cannot get any details out of it.
And as a note, Scarlet, on your second move action, you moved 9, but your move speed would have been 8, so you would be here instead.
0.9 movements are weird, but that's fair. I'm gonna fucking...
Alright. Focus and concentrate. Fight me, a monster of the some depths.
And then she just takes out Indivisible, and that's the end of her turn.
Alright. Small pirate turn. So... Alright. This one over here is gonna look over at Raziel. Alright, well you've got fire around you, but you know what I've got?
Spirit? Oh no.
Take 1 damage as a cannonball grazes past you.
Does that activate the 1d4 or is that only melee?
The 1d4 is only melee, from what it looked like in the thing.
I think Iris Mike died or something. But yeah.
Are you serious?
Oh.
They look very tired after having missed you with a cannonball. Oh no. And then these ones are going to approach, and are each going to slash at you. The one slashing at Rainbow misses and nicks themselves. And the
I was
one
really
slashing
hoping they would step to the side.
Oh boy. Oh,
and the
okay.
one slashing at Raziel misses and then takes 1d4 burn damage.
Oh, they were a 1, huh? That was the turn order 1. We win.
That's the turn order. No, it's fine. I remember where their turn orders are, so I can just handle that.
There's one pirate left, guys. I wonder if we can finish him off.
They look very tired and just have a cannon next to them.
These pirate things are pretty strong. I don't know if I'll win.
Anyway, Celia.
Oh, so I'll ask again. Is the can the increased movement be applied retroactively or no?
Sure. I will
Alright.
say sure.
So I move an additional 6 spaces. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so I'm gonna cash in my wishing thing, the wish tag.
Yep.
Which, it's very simple. Increased speed. So how does this work?
You pay 3 to 15 stamina, depending on the strength of the thing.
I will say, depending on how much you get, how much you want to get would change the cost.
So does the 1.5 apply after or before this increased speed?
I'm gonna say after.
Alright. So if it's after, then... fucking... I'm down to get 5 extra movement, so my, movement is increased to 15. After the 1.5.
Sorry, I just blanked. How much you wanted to get?
5 increased movement.
I'm gonna say that would be 4 cost then.
Yeah, well, that sounds about right.
Alright, so, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
1.
12, 15, so right up there. And then, can't really see much. She's just going next to Eleonora with her extra, action and everything. But yeah, that's Celia's turn.
Alright. Rainbow.
Just as a reminder, everyone in combat does have wishes in case you want to send me something. Because it does help me out as much as you guys.
Yeah, we get multiple every combat, right?
It's one
this
wish
is
tag
like the one for the session.
and per combat that they use that ability.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there's the, I have 3 per session big wishes, which cost a lot more. But, that's fine. And also, just as a reminder to everyone, including Sam, Sam, you don't need to worry about the 6 to 8 thing, because you have a stored 7 versus Raziel and a stored 8 versus Eleonora that you can just force them to take. Or force one of your own people to take, I guess. As long as you use against those 2 in particular. But just a reminder, because there's some funky stuff. Increase that by 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, yep, I only have 1 wishing tag based in my possessions, so I am going to just attack them with my tag, right? So they'll just get hit by a short by like a small star shower. And if I roll the DC check, I'd like to use increased speed to basically, because I'm doing this sort of at the end of my movement, I want to just move a couple extra spaces.
Right.
And I read the DC check. There we go.
Alright.
My thing.
Yeah, that'll just work.
Yeah, I'm attacking them for the 3 damage. I don't know.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, you attack them for the 3 as you do it, and
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, how many extra spaces do I get to move?
on an 11, and Rob got 5 speed from it. I'm gonna say 4.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there we go. That's my 10. I don't think I have any extra action stuff that I can think of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, normally this is the part where I would say it's Raziel's turn. However, Celia and Eleonora would notice, looking into this room, the pirate captain sitting on that throne sure is still asleep somehow.
Oh god.
Opa.
I don't like music, Trench.
And as soon as we walk in there, they'll stay asleep. We can just go right over to the switch.
We can kill them.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't seem... The commotion out here doesn't seem to have woken them up.
I see.
So is it over for now?
Yeah, that is effectively combat over for now.
But we don't hit it, so...
I see. Do we keep those wish
now
tags,
I have to
Billy, or
ask,
do
is
they
it-
disappear?
Well, that's the thing. I was going to ask: is combat officially over, or is it still technically in progress? Because
I'm gonna say technically in progress because I'm considering this entire
Encounter.
section
Yeah.
to be a
okay, in that case,
one whole encounter, so...
Yeah. In that case, we still have the wishing tags
Alright.
available to us. So just remember that you have them, I guess.
Raimi's gonna.
In that case, can I continue to have this Shrine of the Scarlet Letter progress I have?
Yes. Yes, I will let you have that for the rest of this.
Raimi's
Wow,
gonna...
that wasn't too hard. We should have just taken them all out from the start.
I guess that's fair.
Whether or not it's hard isn't necessarily the thing. It's kind of also interesting to see if we could have gone without it, but it doesn't matter that much. She starts checking these barrels to see if there's anything of interest in them.
Give me a roll to see if you find anything useful. Alright, with a 15, I'll say you'll get, like... You'll get an extra couple pieces of, like... some okay food. It's not amazing, but... It'll heal for 3.
Alright.
When used.
Dude, I found some cheese, hell yeah. She says just walking.
Nice. Well, we better catch up to the others.
Yeah, would have preferred to do this quiet without all the racket, but hey, whatever lets it get done.
If anything, it helped wake me up a little bit.
Yeah.
Laura?
Hello.
Whoa.
A person is still asleep, but they're menacing me. Despite the fact that they're asleep, they're like my master.
How the fuck are they still asleep after all this?
That's a
Well,
big
sleepers.
That's what I'm asking.
Be careful regardless.
I was gonna be careful.
Raihime, bows. Please watch over us, Lord Noodles.
Orders.
Raziel looks at looks at the statue of Noodles and recognizes it from the ancient texts.
Is that your patron deity?
No, I just know a bunch of gods.
Oh. She bows respectfully.
Personally?
Noodles is a dark god. No, not personally for the most part.
Noodles is a dark god.
Yeah, no, that's what James called them, so that's their dark god Noodles. Picks up a knife.
Alright, really quickly, I do need you all to give me stealth checks.
Okay, I'm flying above the floor.
Well,
so, fine.
Duality.
I'm also floating currently to the mod.
Noodles is not looking over Raihime.
With my nat 20, can I try to save Raihime from certain destruction?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Moth's ability on her as well, so that to avoid stepping on the creaky floorboards, is floating instead. I assume I should roll, so... Yeah.
Yeah, with your 20...
55.
Yeah.
Or, well, actually, wait, because she does get prof for, like, a fucking crit on stealth, right?
Yeah, because she's a Monday.
It's an
Yeah, she's a Monday, so yeah.
57.
It's an action that can be improved on.
Yeah.
When this is all sorted out, I'll post your upgrade because you get your last proper thing before.
Yes, Sam?
Yeah. I will say with that, Raihime is walking around, manages to trip on something, make noise on the wood. Lyriala barely lifts her up, but some noise is made. You hear, looking over, the person in the chair seems to, like, stir a little bit, but otherwise, nothing.
Alright. Let me post L'Oreal's things. I assume you're okay with me posting the Jira thing as well on this. Here as well.
Yeah.
I think this is because I wrote this a while ago. Yeah, this is an upgrade to Fluffy's heroic. L'Oreal does not take fall damage. In addition, her 1d versus physical goes 2d versus physical and 1d versus everything else is at fire. Once per round, if L'Oreal were to take damage from a fire-based attack, she can roll to nullify that damage completely, but she gains up to 5 flame stacks immediately depending on the strength of the attack. Finally, any ally can hug her to transfer buffs or debuffs to her as a free action on the turn, and she heals for 3 stamina.
Hell yeah.
And then Jira, if you touch me, I will eat you. Once per round, if Jira is hit by a melee attack, she may immediately retaliate with her basic attack with 1-to-1 lifesteal. Don't say she didn't warn you.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay, 56. And... once around, choose yeah, Jesus Christ. Right.
I mean, hey, you know, that's 56 prof right there.
1 coin at a time, as to prevent being loud, Raihime starts taking gold.
Alright. It will be very slow, but for now you are good.
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna keep fluttering over.
It's like, not like me. Rainbow's just looking at the ground. Are these literal gold leaf?
Looks like it, yeah.
But gold leaf is like a... it's not actually leaves. It's like very thin.
Well, apparently it is literal.
L'Oreal would be fluttering directly towards that switch, but she gets a little distracted.
Yeah.
By the pile.
You know, I
Yeah.
wonder if there's a tree that grows these.
I mean, there's one myth of trees with golden apples or whatever. I'm pretty sure that would make sense that they could also make golden leaves. She says, now starting to steal from this treasure chest.
Yeah.
Raziel is going to go up to this suit of armor and say, "You might be interesting." And he's going to just touch it and transfer it into the reliquary.
Alright. I can't remove it from the map because of how this map was made, because I used,
Dungeon Painter.
long story short, I got frustrated with Roll20, so I started using Dungeon Painter Studio for maps.
I understand. I might just shoot a couple other interesting looking things, but yeah, just saying that.
Yeah. In the meantime, I do want people to make another stealth check.
Oh no, they are.
Never mind. That was a willpower check, but actually, never mind. She just like dives into this pile and rolls around in
As
it.
the coins rustle around.
Rainbow's picking up leaves by the way.
And that will wake them up. Not the gunshots or screams of pain, but this is gonna wake them up.
Oh yeah.
God, with Lyriella diving into the gold, it is slow, but you see them start to stir, and Jean just looks, shit, alright, just someone quickly go over and fucking hit the switch. It should just immediately transport you out of here.
Who's the fastest?
Go Razzie boy!
Razzie runs.
Go Razzie boy! He's going!
He's gonna flip the switch!
Yeah, you run over there. The asset looks a lot more complicated than it is. There's pretty much just a big fucking switch. You flip it, and as soon as you do, all of you appear to almost be engulfed in some kind of fog, and then you end up witnessing this area from a sort of third-person sort of perspective, like you are watching in from above or something. As you all
Now, quick question,
disappear.
Sam. Would in this process, would the gold that I took actually be removed from my inventory or no?
You are going to actually, for now, you still have the gold in the cemetery you picked up earlier.
All right. Well, just in case. Hey, Penny, can you cash in my wish real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Just in case when I leave the epithet, it would go away.
I see. So as you all fade away, and interestingly, the switch itself. Hold on, I have to move assets. The switch itself fades away as well, and we're left with just this pirate captain stirring and Jean staring up at them. All right. Good thing they escaped at least. And the pirate looks down at him. Well, wow. What have we got here? A stinking thief. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? And they start fighting for a bit. Hold on, I need to turn on the proper music.
And this is where Jean died.
Probably, yeah.
Fuck. Which one is... Here we are. As they start basically fighting, the pirate captain being surprisingly skilled, swinging around basically a giant sword. John zipping around, using lightning, occasionally disappearing and reappearing in other places as he's seemingly using his pocket watch. But eventually, he slowly but surely starts getting overwhelmed, and falls to the ground as one decisive slash later, and before you can see the finality of it, everything fades into the mist. Let me really quickly put you back to this map.
I was worried it was going to be Ryan time, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, right time, baby.
Stops moving, please.
Yeah. And as you all walk back through the door, it disappears behind you.
Well, we've done it.
Oh, what happened to that one guy? I guess.
I'm gonna assume that was probably where they.
Welcome back. I assume, given by your reactions, that what was in there was something amounting to the moment that particular spirit died.
Oh, so we're just gonna need to go through trauma, huh? For all these?
Looks like it. I did warn you, I don't know quite what's going to be beyond those doors.
Radical!
I wouldn't really say that's trauma. It sucks for him, but like, everybody dies eventually. It's just part of the cycle.
Out of curiosity,
it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but it's a fate that faces everyone.
Out of curiosity, which spirit was that? I don't know which door leads to which.
That was the edgy guy with the pocket watch.
Ah, Sean Morgan. I see. I hate to inform you, but if you're going to be looking through others' deaths, his is probably the least gruesome.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Well, I wish you good luck, and I would offer to let you out, but this is the only way that Gen is going to be able to move again, so.
I didn't mean to move him. I dragged him from the darkness on accident.
Did everyone just see a really fast rat?
In the meantime, though,
rat problem. Sorry.
before we continue onward, rewards.
No. Yep.
So I'm going to say.
Yeah, what's the number?
What is this one?
Iris.
Unfortunately, Iris, not quite.
No, I mean it's fine either way. I was just wondering if it was happening now or not.
Where's that crit range, Iris?
Just gonna.
Do I need stamina? Yes. Am I going to take it? No.
This
Big
will
fucking
reveal part of our plan.
Uh-oh.
I'll take stamina on the next one. It'll be fine.
Alright, so firstly, Iris, 59, right?
Yeah. So this
Do
is
you- Do you want me to post this now or later?
post it now.
Alright. Because this is the plot upgrade.
It's a plot upgrade, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Came up with.
Soul Sanctuary. Jiro is on the cusp of consuming and taking over L'Oreal completely. This upgrade, as a hopeful plan by Nomi, Jojo, Jade, Ruiner, Vise, and others, will save L'Oreal's soul from being consumed. Through the use of this, L'Oreal's control of her body is relinquished to Jira as the main personality. However, due to the combined knowledge of these people, her soul is safe and sound. Hopefully there's a way to help her regain control, or at least coexist with Jira. This upgrade is gained at 59, but activates at 60.
Ah.
I see.
Don't like that.
Yup.
It's fine.
I do.
I control most of these upgrades. Eleonora, you don't get anything at 25.
Son of a bitch!
How much is rye?
6 at Rye.
6 on rye. Bread. That's that one. Actually, not yet. No. One away.
I guess I do want to mention she did get a 20 for climbing, and she is a spider. Do people think that's proficiency worthy or not?
I don't think I would consider it proficiency.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because, like,
Yeah.
she does have an epithet. It's just kind of weird. How whole situation.
Well, you don't need to spoil it like that, Penny.
People know. I am going to put 1 prof into my epithet and 1 prof into my sword.
And I'm assuming nothing at 27, Sammy.
For you, yeah, no, nothing at 27.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. Oh, okay. If I'm putting something into that, I actually get something. Holy shit! All right, so I get 2 things because I'm putting 1 thing into my one thing into my epithet, 1 thing into my sword. So I get passive upgrade to Eye of Desires. I can mildly access and expel the negative energies I've built up from granting wishes applied to others. Once per round is in any time, I can spend a maximum of 3 desire to create a negative effect based on wishes that have been granted in this session or via her passive since the last time the Eye of Desires is opened. Or she can use it to give a negative modifier to a roll of her choice. It's usually a ratio of 1 desire for -2, but may be adjusted with her own roll. She must roll for this, but if targeting someone who has made a wish since the last time Eye of Desires has opened, she rolls with advantage. And then the other thing she gets, because as I said, she gets something on her sword as well. Bibbidi-bop. Serene Strikes. The DC for making 2 of the attacks with Dead End for Old Gods with this ability to succeed is full effectiveness is 7.
So 4.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yup. That's why it's only 2 of them instead of the full 7.
Alright. Is that it for everyone's upgrades then?
I believe so.
Alright.
Or lack thereof.
Delete these for now. One more note before you go into the next one, by the way. I felt like it would be better to mention this after you'd already seen one of them, but there is some... It's hard to exactly explain. There is some level of theming between those that have had the epithet outcast in the past.
I assume it's like they die alone.
not exactly. It's a little bit more abstract and strange. However, feel free to try and guess at it if you want, and you might get some kind of reward if you figure it out.
Pirate.
Well, we haven't even seen the other ones. We should hold our guesses.
Oh yeah.
But unless Gen is secretly a pirate, which would be really cool, by the way.
Gen's not dead.
I mean,
No.
like, person who currently has the epithet.
Well, I guess I should clarify. I don't believe Gen or the other spirit you won't be visiting fit properly into the theming. It's mainly these three, in particular.
I see.
Is Ellen
You
included in that?
No.
Alright.
Put it more simply, I'm just gonna say out of character, there might be a reward for guessing the theming of it correctly. I don't know if anyone will guess it, but
Well, might as well continue on to the next one.
Were you gonna try to say something, Iris? I think.
I was gonna ask if you're the one who controls who gets the epithet.
I am, yes.
Huh.
I know it's strange because normally there's some sort of vague universal force that handles most epithets, who they bind to and such, but I would call this a unique exception.
Man, the fact that a god that is connected to the epithets don't know what the determining factor. I'm curious if anyone ever will learn about what the determining factor for how epithets are garnered works.
You know, I probably
Looks at
have
the
that info
camera.
somewhere.
Alright.
Careful what you wish for, buddy.
Well, I mean, at least I know what it is for my epithet.
Me too, she says, not having
Alright, before we move on to the next segment, I need to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Let's break!
Now, here's the thing, right? Do I just immediately cash in my +1 to combat rewards right now, or do I just wait and see what I feel like?
Now it's a question of when do I choose to give somebody to companionship? That's another question as well.
I mean, you have to do it at the end of the session.
Oh, it's specifically at the end of the session? I didn't realize that.
That
I
way
see,
you
I see.
can. The reason for it is that way you can give it to anyone you've met and they don't have to be like present at the time.
That's valid.
Yeah. So you could give 2 companionship to Douglas.
No, I'm gonna give it to the pirate guy.
I don't know if they would count because they were shadowed, but you could give it to John.
Yeah.
Or like any of the generic pirates if you wanted. Even though they're fucking long ass dead.
I mean, we don't know how long ago John was alive.
I mean, that's right, but they are
They
dead.
could be in their 90s. What?
I mean, true. Last week.
Alright, I am back.
Man, the epithet outcasts do be getting around though.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that is a point. Now that I think about it, combat officially ended. Only 2 wishes were actually made, so the wishing tags are gone from anyone who didn't make them. I get to keep these 2 for the rest of the session. I usually only get to pick 2 anyway, so.
Well, hey. Are we good to keep going?
I think Zanza went to grab something to eat.
Shit.
Yeah.
God. I'm just looking at my old wishing tags.
I'm back.
Blues, what is
Hiya.
so stupid?
What was that, Penny?
the wishing tag I have from Blue Blue that never got used. Just, I want to cover everyone in goo. Yeah. Anyway.
So I think we're good.
Yeah.
Sound off for everybody to make sure.
I'm ready to go whenever, as always, basically.
I'm good.
Oh, Rob is deafened, so there's an unsound off on that one. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair.
Well,
You wanna know? You wanna know?
Sorry, you go first, Sam.
I was gonna say, you wanna know a small out of character fun fact? I'm pretty sure Jean is the only one of these three that I think actually no one would be able to guess the theming based off of.
I that's valid. Alright, I'm gonna BRB while I grab something to drink.
Oh, my current guess is that it has to do with like the RPG classes. So, you know, rogue, healer, and then like knight or something.
I have one guess, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah.
Rogue, healer, business accountant.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Shopkeep.
Wait a minute.
God, I can't wait to show off Raz icons.
Yeah. Also, extra side note, by the way, I know I mostly keep him to my sessions, and for the most part, I am going to try and keep him to just being an interaction in my session. But as a just general note, Douglas is theoretically a method to try and trade away like bounty items that you don't care about, but other people might.
Yeah.
You know.
Or just other things on your person.
Yeah.
Weird esoteric shit.
I could finally get rid of Trisigo's talent on Blackbird.
Yeah, and as I mentioned, with him, if he doesn't like explicitly have like this is an item I have in stock, but like there is something that you want, you can try to get it from him. There is no. It'll basically be a case of he gives a roll, and there is no guarantee that you will get exactly the item you want, but you might get close to it.
And who knows if he'll have it in stock?
As a note, Iris, if you don't want a Blackberry to have it, you could just choose as our player to not have it, because it's based off of if the GM doesn't tell you, you don't have to, is how it works explicitly.
I know, I've never been using it.
Yeah, and just another, extra note, explicitly, Douglas is not Florin. He can't trade away kit components.
Alright.
That's why I said 1/3 of a Florin.
Yeah, he is explicitly items.
Alright, well, are we all good to continue?
Yeah.
Zansta?
I thought he got back before you did.
Oh. Well, Mobby then.
He's just quiet right.
Buddy. Fucker.
Zanza is dead.
Bitch!
I'm here. I'm coming back. I just went to grab my food because it put in the microwave.
I
Yeah,
hear you. I thought you were still here.
Alright, so I
know.
Yeah.
I will move us on to the next map.
Ooh! It's for some reason pirates again.
Pirates!
Like, I think I know the...
Yeah, so you walk into this...
She says...
You walk into this door, and, you meet, just the person of this
Sam!
area.
Is this Barrel City? Oh no.
Yo, I like this guy. This guy looks cool.
Who knows?
Oh no.
So let me just get the requisite track playing. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
A man with a scruffy face.
Hiya.
Hello there.
Hi. I guess you're the next one.
Yep, I suppose you're the people here to help me get this fucking reset switch done.
Yeah, we are local reset helpers. That might
Alright.
as well be my job at this point. I don't know what that means.
Yep.
I'm just kind of talking till things sound right.
Guess I should do my quick introduction then. My name's Nicholas Gunnings. I'm a detective.
Do you have a gun on you?
Yes, I do, actually.
Okay. The name is aptly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
And,
had like a stroke there.
I'll be honest, there's no way for me to just, like, slide this smoothly into conversations. Let me just post my talent.
Ah.
Yeah. So yeah, the switch should be right beyond this plaza. Knowing this, where and when this is, be warned we're probably gonna get jumped by mafia guys.
Oh.
It's like pirates, but in the city.
That is a weird but apt way to put it, I guess.
You know, from the looks of this place, I was kind of expecting Bigfoot from Sonic Adventure.
She's just saying that because the last guy that we went through and helped to flip the switch had to fight pirates in a cave for something.
You already helped Jean then, alright.
Oh, I guess you guys could, like, meet in the disco.
Yeah. Sort of like a hub of sorts. We all know each other.
So what
It's John.
So...
Like, it's a human being.
So do you know who the other person with the reset switch is, since you already know about them?
Alright, one question at a time. First, who is Jean as a person? Honestly, pretty nice guy. Really, chill. Very, very good talker. We've had some really good conversations. Just generally nice to be around. The other person that you're gonna have to meet, I'll be honest, I don't know which one the reset switch is behind, so it could be one of two, but if I had to guess, probably Diana. You'll meet her later.
Alright.
I guess, while we're just slowly ambling up to the plaza, got any, like, questions for me aside from those?
So, what exactly were you investigating here that you got sent to deal with the mafia?
Less I got sent to deal with them and more, long story short, back when I, was alive, Mom was sick, trying to do detective work to get her, medicine, get her better and all that. Had to make some deals with the mafia at one point to get some money to help start things up. Everything went to shit after that. They thought we were behind on a payment. I swear we weren't, but, well, here I am.
That's sad.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, okay, this is actually just genuine curiosity. Since I'm assuming this is like a memory again.
Mm-hmm.
Of sorts. What year is this?
Well, he would give a specific year. I don't have a specific one in mind. I imagine, like, 1920s-ish.
It's 19 redacted.
Yeah. I was expecting sort of Prohibition era, to be fair.
Yeah. 19XX.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Huh. The previous Southeast, this is all I've done.
is the theme that they all died trying to do something for someone else?
No.
Okay. I'm sure the theme isn't they were all outcasts, so that's my best guess so far.
I have a
That would be too obvious.
I have the start of a hunch for right now, but I'm not gonna say it till later.
Mm-hmm.
The people they fight are all shadowy figures without a.
It's one guy, actually,
Isn't
all of
that-
them.
What is...
Yeah, it's the same guy over and over again.
We're not. Yeah, we're fighting D Mafia. Like him.
Yeah, D Mafia.
Yeah, exactly.
Diavolo
Delta Mafia.
It's me, your cousin!
And, you know, they were a pirate before, but they went by Monkey D Mafia.
God, don't
Oh my
remind me of, don't make me think of the cousin family. Like, they're all a bunch of whack. Oh, also, before I forget, I don't suppose, I guess it's not gonna, like, harm you, but, in case any of you can, don't try and teleport around here.
Okay.
Weird,
Is there a reason
weird
for that?
stuff about, Barrel City. For some reason. Don't know why, but for some reason, teleporting just doesn't work. You'll be expending energy for nothing.
Alright.
Yay!
That's good to know.
So I wanna. This would just be faster with voice. At one point, me, Drake, and I think Roche and someone else were talking about like.
Me.
Yeah,
I was there as well.
We're talking about just like general RPG stuff and how to properly like set things up. And at one point, Drake was just like, for example, if you're like, don't go to fucking Barrel City, you can't teleport in Barrel City, it's fucked.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so that's just been a quasi inside joke that Sam is deciding to bring life to, and I hate it.
Like an abomination of some kind. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So why is it, so like other than obviously the barrels, why is it called Barrel City? Was it like called Barrel City and then you brought the barrels in because it's called Barrel City, or you get Barrel City because of the barrels?
I'll be honest, I have no fucking clue.
Huh.
But we've got barrels now.
Human cities are really strange.
No, it's
but...
Barrel City.
No, but I meant that like.
He means generally.
Oh, cities governed
Most
by
cities-
humans, I see.
Most cities are not Barrel City.
Oh.
I would hope so.
Like, for every
Yeah.
10 cities, there's probably one Barrel City in the barrel, but you know.
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Wait a second. Yum Yum.
Yeah.
If teleportation doesn't work in Barrel City, Raziel can't teleport any of his artifacts in, can he?
I will say you explicitly can, but you can't teleport them back out.
I see. Okay. So you can teleport
Barrel
into Barrel
City
City.
is
you
a
can't teleport
one-way
out of Barrel
trip.
City.
Well, unless you want to like walk, but you know, if you could teleport, why would you?
I don't know why I feel
Yeah.
the need to point this out, but I'm gonna take another step forward.
Yeah, we should probably keep moving forward
going
really
to
quick
take-
before
Two.
things happen. He just turns to Lyriella and gets down on knees to be basically more at her level. I'm just gonna relevantly post his talent again. You seem pretty distressed, kid. Are you alright?
Iris is
Iris?
muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to James. What's
She was
up?
explaining Barrel City.
I was explaining Barrel City. What were you guys saying? I'm
I
sorry.
see. Basically, Nicholas is just like, before we continue, gets down on knees to be at Lyriala height. Seem kind of distressed, kid. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just really kind of out of it, and
I'm just confused, and there's a lot going on.
Alright, well, guess I doubt we'll get much of a chance in the future, but if for some reason we do, I'm always willing to talk about it. Whatever's going on with you.
Okay.
in the meantime, give me a second. As you're stepping into the plaza area, and let me just do nothing in particular, as I just
That's a lot of boys.
Hey, Mafia.
That's
Hey, the
mafia.
non-demon mafia.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Listen, I only had so much time to draw icons and so much energy. I had the icons ready, so I was like, I can repurpose.
That's a lot of
Anyways,
That's a Ladia Mafia.
Hey, Rickadoon!
yeah. Anyways, feel free to roll initiative.
Of course.
I see.
You were right, Scarlet.
Thank you so much.
I totally didn't just rename the track. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. Why would you have done that?
God damn it, Eleonora. She's like,
Alright, I'm good to go!
Wow.
Yeah, I get that feel.
face
All of us
plant.
fucking eat shit.
Uh,
Do you mind if I go first?
I've never gotten the chance to beat up the mafia before.
Well, yeah, we don't have mafia in our city.
Yeah, feel
There
free
is
to
the
go
rampant
first.
pirate problem, though.
I've only heard of the mafia.
Ha! What kind of group are they?
They're moths like me, but they like go around the woods and they're like, "Give me your money."
Oh. That doesn't
What
sound
kind
very
of
nice.
currency do you use as moths? Is it like dollars
Yeah,
or?
that's the weird thing about it.
yeah.
That implies a lot.
That was fucking amazing, Iris.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get fucking combat
get
started. Let's get this combat started.
But watch your body.
Larry, but really quick, because it was being mentioned between Lyriella and Raziel. Who's going first?
Oh, up to you. You can go first if you want.
I'll go first this time.
Alright.
Because I'm hoping I can 3x3 one of these sons of bitches.
Alright, I am gonna really quickly, post their, passive, just because it's relevant.
Boys.
Yeah, there are a lot of these guys. Yeah, and there are going to be more. You do not know. You will not have any indication of when you are done. In the meantime, these are going to be going roughly half at a time because there are many on each of the turns. So, we're gonna have boop, 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 and 4 of them. They also have Fire Rank Squad, which is that. But before even that, this one in particular is going to aiming at Rahime. Throw a Molotov.
Alright. Since this is a Molotov, I assume that me turning intangible doesn't fucking matter. Since it's not actually hitting me, it's just crashing and doing fire.
It is hitting it would be basically, even if it passed through you, it would be hitting the ground and splashing fire in the 3x3.
Yeah, I'll make the 3x3
So.
for you. Give me a second. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so that does 3
So
damage?
basically, yeah.
Yep.
Well, there goes that one, Raz. At least for round 1.
Oof.
Big oof.
Yeah. And then, yeah, the rest of them are going to, basically firing squad, Raziel, with their, Tommy guns. So this will be a total of
Oh, come on.
4 damage if it hits. 3 damage.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't. Raz, I don't know why you thought going first would be the smart one. We already established you're the twink of the group.
Well, I just wanted us to hurry walking along. I didn't know we'd get ambushed.
He literally talked about how
He
we need to
literally
be prepared
said-
for that.
Yeah, he literally said that we could get ambushed at any moment.
Eleanor
Well,
down in the concrete.
you see, just because... Listen, I'm stupid, okay? This is not Raziel. I'm stupid.
Anyways, Rahime.
Alright. Just like, okay, well anyway. How the which ones am I gonna kill first? Okay. Now, Nicholas, since you're, since you live in Barrel City, I think, or whatever, what's the over-under on any of these barrels being filled with gunpowder?
Better than you'd think, honestly.
Oh, I thought it would be pretty good anyway, so that's great to know. Tarting this barrel. Just, you know. Sparky, sparky, boom, boom.
Oh man, Sparky, Sparky, boom, boom. Give me an extra luck roll.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, Sparky, Sparky, boom, boom. You zap that barrel and there's an explosion.
Hell yeah.
The barrel is gone, though.
Now it's 1% less Barrel City. Guys, all we gotta do is destroy all the barrels, then it'll just become city.
Then we can teleport!
There is no barrel there.
Alright. Now, because of... let me just, let's see... Because of the part where my movement is, like, difficult to fuck with, would that help me not take damage from moving through this, or no?
I would say no, because you're not being slowed down by the fire, it's just dealing damage to you.
Alright, just wanted to make sure. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to... right... here. So I'll take that 2 damage.
Yep.
And then, as she moves through, Rahime looks at her cheese, which has started to melt. It's better to eat it melty than to just let it reset. That would be disgusting, so I'll just eat my cave cheese for 3.
Your barrel cheese in Barrel City?
Yeah.
Cave cheese.
Alright, so that's my turn.
Cheese.
Alright. Celia. Oh,
Celia looking of lots and lots of people come and fucking, you know, shoot her friends.
Yeah.
She's gonna
Coming to come and fucking.
Yeah, coming to do the thing. She's gonna do her funky thing and go into stealth form. She doesn't go straight into stealth because I don't want to spend action economy to do that. Regardless, the mist comes out because she's in stealth, and then funky. I'm assuming I don't keep the buff from last combat, right?
Yeah, no, you do not.
Yeah, no, all that stuff kind of goes away.
Alright. She is going to move. Let me double check. Move to that square and zoop over, and then she's going to shoot 3 bolts of the mist, and she's going to be targeting this person, and can't target that person, and that person, because specifically with Bolt from the Mist of Stealth, I can have the bolt originate from wherever within 6 spaces of her, but her targets still have to be within 4. Does this move them right away, or can they just only move towards the bolt, Sam?
They basically can't move they can't move outside of 4 spaces from the bolt.
But the thing is that because I can originate it 6 spaces away from like myself, and
yeah, no,
like,
I would say in that case, it would still it would pull them basically. I think.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to originate all 3 bolts from on the other side of the fire, and then they're going to be firing out to that one, and that one, because all 4 of them are within range.
That is
so
terrifying.
Yep. Bolt from the Mist, 1 cost. So close.
Oh.
Alas, no cigar.
19. So, sorry, I was checking something really quick. So it's specifically these 3, and then.
Not time form, aren't you?
Oh fuck. Well, that's my bad. I meant to click the stealth one.
Yeah, well, I'll still take that.
I'll post the thing for stealth form if people are curious.
Yeah.
So we're here and targeting that one, that one, and that one.
Yeah. They will take the damage, and then they are gonna get. Basically, they're going to get pulled to be within 4 spaces, but not any further.
Mm-hmm.
I believe there.
That's 5.
There and there.
It would be
actually,
here.
Yeah, that would be one more.
And here for this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then they are basically locked to that position, so I'm just gonna draw a quick little.
Okay.
To remind myself. Yeah.
And each dealt 3, and that's Celia's turn.
Alright. Nicholas's turn. So we're gonna have him do. This is where he gets more properly how he works, because I'm gonna post his passive. Shot through the heart. He has a stand.
Oh. God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically, he can
is
do.
This the one character from Quinn's campaign?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
I thought I recognized him.
Oh, are these all your previous campaign characters who didn't get to be used?
Oh.
Hey, Penny.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I was just about to get
Damn it! Fuck! I dropped the ball on that one. Fuck, dude.
Damn, Daniel. Honestly, I like that. I like that.
Oh, everyone. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, it's everyone.
Oh,
Yeah.
what prop?
Oh.
Oh no,
Don't.
She already said that it's happening after this combat.
Alright.
Yeah, you know, I am gonna take that one prop because that's fucking hilarious, but it will happen after, it's fine.
Yeah.
You know what? Hold on, let me just check my... Let's just check my... Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'm gonna take the 2 prop.
Alright.
So I get an upgrade.
Alright, I'm putting the 1 into Rai as well, by the way, Penny.
Alright, you would also get something.
I'm
just real quick.
so glad that's what classes are up. That's so fucking
Yeah. This, by the way, is the upgrade I get. Miracle Extra. I just get extra things, and the buffs last an additional round. Plus 2 rolls, complete cleansing of an effect, and prevention of 1 more. Pay 4 stamina to force a success. 7 for a crit fail, and the last 1.
Does Eleanor get something at 26?
Oh god, I'm so sorry that I've caused this.
No, you're good.
It's okay.
Because yes.
Right.
And there is also something for the Rai Epithet as well. General upgrade though for Eleonora. Plus 1 movement, plus 1 damage to a weapon of your choice. This is only applied to the basic weapons and not abilities that use them.
All right. Got it. I will think about that.
Yep. And then finally, at least on my end, where the fuck is it? No. Where the fuck did it go? Am I blind? Oh, no, there it is. 7 prof, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Passive upgrade. Thunder and Lightning. You cannot fly properly. However, you can travel over gaps and surfaces on by, like, you create thunderclouds under your feet without any issue. You can only go up to 5 feet. 5 feet per round, you lose 5 feet every 2 rounds.
I see. That would have been really useful before I took fire damage.
Yeah, sure would have. So that's all I have. I don't know if Celia gets anything.
She does not.
She does not.
Alright, if that's everything, we can move on to Nicholas's turn
Yeah,
proper
sorry.
now. No, you're good. I specifically mentioned it so that people would try and guess. Or would think to anyways. So what we're gonna have him do is, he's just gonna... Oh. Okay. 4, 5... I might myself that's there. And he's going to aim at this boy up here. Shoot him. Shoot him, bang dead.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh!
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, he only has 6 shots
you
per session.
gave- yeah.
So, like,
Yeah, you gave Love a bad name.
yeah. And it is the boy's turn. So really quickly, before their turn properly starts, spawn. And they are going to just firing squad Nicholas. And he will be taking that 6 damage. As and this one in the back is going to run up to here, I think he can. And he's gonna try and throw a Molotov centered here to hit Eleonora and Lyriala.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, it's a
Oh,
2, so he fumbles. That is their turn. Lyriala.
So it's just the correct decision for me to Lunar Legends, everybody. So
I mean, yeah.
I'm just gonna do that.
God, this is where we learn that.
Damage to all of them.
Yeah, this is where we learn that Lyriala is kind of terrifying in group combats.
Yeah, no, you're giving me a bunch of guys.
Yeah, I will be applying that in the background.
For sure.
While you do other stuff.
Okay, and then... Let's see. Just trying to decide. Yeah, no, I'll just go ahead and set this up. If I can. Yep. Okay, so I want a pretty light to appear like just to the left of where Celia is.
Alright.
It's okay.
I mean, there's a 16, so yeah. I don't suppose there's this particular asset for it. If not, I can just put something down.
No, not a specific one, just like a light of some kind. And I'm not gonna use any of the flame stuff, but I am just gonna have that there so that I can just there. Yeah, perfect. Come. I'm just gonna have her slowly moving that way.
Alright.
Why do you?
Yeah, so I guess if that's your turn, Raziel.
Alright. Well, I posted in chat my my things I selected, and the buff I want is like explosion magic, so that I can add AoE on all my shit.
Yep.
I am going to attempt to main action Galactic Filatory. Ooh, I assume that works.
Ooh, yeah, that'll definitely work.
How many does that summon? I assume 4.
2 to 4 on a 17. Yeah, it'll summon 4.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna place some around.
Ooh.
Since I doubt anyone's attacking me this turn, I'm just gonna...
Raziel takes out his gun. Lirial, I'm afraid I can't let you class up, it's too dangerous.
No. But no.
Make it count,
maybe. Who's the twink now?
Still you.
1, 2, 3,
Don't forget to take fire
4,
damage.
5. Right,
Yeah.
how much?
It's 1 per
one.
that you take.
Yeah, 1 per space through the fire.
So I
So.
take 2. Alright.
Yep.
Can my boys act immediately?
Because you move through the one you're in.
It would be. Yeah, no, it would be 3.
Alright.
It would be 3.
Gotcha. Can my boys act immediately?
Yes, I will say so.
Alright. Time to beat people up. This one's going to attack. This one.
Yep.
Oh.
Unfortunately not. No negative effect, but you just don't hit him.
Alright. This one is going to... This one. For 2.
Yeah, that's gonna... 17, that's gonna deal an extra 1, and, let me make sure this is not a turn order, boy. You know what, I'm just for the sake of convenience to avoid...
Yeah, no, that was turn
That-
order.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to be sure. I didn't
There you
accidentally destroy a turn order one.
It's always the turn order ones that get targeted at first. It's just
Yeah, that's
the
why
way
I-
it is.
Why I slid him to the side.
We can smell them.
Uh-huh. This one is going to attack.
make like an ability
This one.
that specifically targets turn order enemies.
For 2.
Yep, that'll
go.
that'll deal the 2.
And this one will attack the same one.
Right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No.
Oh man, a crit.
That one's confident.
Oh, that one's dead.
Chunky 4. Alright, and Raziel is going to, as a bonus action, summon 1 more as a mostly a body shield.
Yeah, that'll work.
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Rainbow.
Hold on. Alright, do I take 1 damage for starting in here?
It's just from moving.
No, it's just from moving.
So I wouldn't be able to move out without taking damage?
No, you wouldn't.
You know, you would take 1 damage if you moved out.
Well, I am still in my stance form because that just doesn't end, unless I want it to, I guess. And you know, I really thought about just summoning a dog. I'm just real tempted to summon a dog. So I think I will.
You can pet the dog in Nicholas's memory.
Yeah, exactly.
City.
Let me just... Yep. Alright, yeah. So I am gonna use Constellation Contract. And I will be using Constellation Cross if I succeed an 8.
I will say that'll succeed, yeah.
Nice, that means I can place 4 marks. How much did this cost again? Yeah, just 1. And let me just look at my stuff real quick. Yeah.
So the whole idea is just you're trying to make constellations with them?
Yup, and the thing is about Canis Minor.
I assume it only requires the 4.
That's a bit of an awkward one, but yeah, it only requires 4. So can I have a dog, please?
You can have a relatively weak dog because that is a 1 cost that you are just getting immediately. It'll be a minor canine, as it were.
Yeah.
Give me a second, because I have the perfect thing for this.
By the way, that is the entire constellation. Those 2 up there aren't even connected.
I have the perfect solution, and its name is Milton.
Yeah, Milton!
Now, I did say I was going to use Constellation Cross. Unfortunately, I've moved some stuff away, so I'm not going to use Constellation Cross again. That is my main action. I'm going to assume that Milton cannot move or act, because I rolled an 8.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
Instead, I'm just going to take the 1 damage, move out of my space. I guess I'm going to chill out by Eleonora and the exploded barrel, which I'm slightly underneath.
Yeah, let me send that to back, because it'll still be over the barrel. And yeah, is that your turn?
Yeah, well, that's all I got.
Alright, Eleonora.
I am disoriented significantly after I face planted on the floor.
She gets up, this stupid idiot child.
Hey, Rainbow, can you do me a huge favor and, after everything is said and done, if I can't take off my mask again?
Oh, you want me to just take it off if you can't take it off?
Yeah, it's just
alright.
like, it's weird. It's like I need to do a big force of willpower and show, like, you know, it's a whole thing. But if you're good with it, then I guess that there's, you know, I can just, like, put it on again and just, like,
She, again, makes it out of paint and, puts it back on. Alright, so, here we go again. I can post the stance again if you want. I'm going to be targeting the, Aura. Actually, wait a second, let me be smarter with this, 1 sec. Alright, I'm going to be targeting, this person with the, fear passive.
Mm-hmm. Can you post the fear passive again? Just
here's the thing. I didn't bring it up last time because they were all mooks and, like, you know, who knows if I can get, like, a good passive from them in regards to fear, but, you know. Still, I assume, like, nothing, because it's just, like, death or something.
Based on a passive based on the fear. Alright. Alright, to be honest, this would be pretty much the same for any of the Mafia boys. Their fear is basically, their major fear would be basically, getting, kicked out of the family and or killed as a result of something they did wrong. Because it's the Mafia.
And, you know, she gets a passive, so could it just be like a roll buff, because she doesn't want to fail? Oh boy. Sure. Alright, in that case...
I'll say you can have just a +2 against these boys.
Right. In that case, let's do static and gore again.
That's the funky thing about static and gore. You are in Feral City.
I'm a fucking buffoon!
I will say you can
Scarlet,
still
no.
do a singular area by just like running up and slashing instead of teleporting, but that's all you will be able to manage.
Yeah, that's fine. It would be this area because that one is the one with my target within. So let me just
Yeah.
you just run the fuck over, scythe being twirled in their hand before slicing down through this group. I forgot Barrel City's one of two defining traits.
Yeah. Remind me how much damage is that normally?
That is 5.
All right.
You know more of Burl City's lore than I did, and you forgot it first.
You're right. It's fucking crazy.
Lore, I think they said a joke once.
But it's more
But
ingrained
still.
in her.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, we're also going to set up her equivalency of a Spiderly Serenade to tie this motherfucker up.
Oh man,
a lot of stamina, aren't you? There, buddy.
yeah.
In this form, Spiderly Serenade does not cost stamina.
I see.
Yeah.
And also, we still have a 1 free 10 stamina heal.
And I also have my 5 stamina heal, so. But I'm using it decent while later.
So what does this basically do in this form?
Let me check to make 100% sure. Infinite range, but can only be used on the target. Once per round, if the target moves, Eleonora can teleport to the end of the string and use her basic attack with no lifesteal.
I see.
Good thing you don't need to teleport right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now... I'm a fool.
It's fine,
keep
you're
going.
already adjacent to them.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's that.
Anyways.
End of my turn.
Yeah. End of your turn. Start of the boys' turn.
So how many more boys?
Give me a second, because more are going to spawn. Grab these boys, send them to the token layer. Yeah, so it is half of their turns. So first things first, let's just get this out of the way. He's moving, because he's an idiot.
Alright, well in that case, she's just going to try and execute him with a 7 damage, 3 range scythe. There we go, Ellie.
And execute him you do.
Oh, the fuck right. So, number 1, this reduces, so now I only need to kill 2 people and the stance will get upgraded. But secondarily, she got something from Florin, where
The
if she
ivory
lands,
trophy, yeah.
no. If she lands a finishing blow on an enemy, I can get 1 proficiency or max stamina. In this situation, I will pick maximum stamina, bring me up to 33. I assume that this is, I assume I can't heal for the 1.
You do. It is explicitly, because I posted it as a reminder in the session post, it is explicitly a reminder of if you pick max stamina, you also get that much current stamina.
Right. Sorry.
Because that is one of your only methods of healing.
Yeah. I could get ivory trophies from this as well, but that feels like a waste inherently, so I will not. So, that's the end of my bit.
Do you want an ivory trophy from Barrel City? Come on.
It is fair.
Sorry.
Possibility of not being able to teleport.
Alright, we're gonna have, Boop. Boop. These 3. I'm gonna say those 5. Alright. So here's how this is panning out. You've got 2 shooting at Raihime. We've got 1 shooting at Celia. I've got 5 shooting at Eleonora. So I will first handle Raihime.
Alright, roll your percentile for the one that didn't fuck up.
Yeah. Well, this is just their advantage roll working
it's
together.
advantage,
Iron
right,
Squad.
I forgot about that.
So, it is essentially they both get a 7. They're also both going to just get 1 percentile
Yeah.
to make things easier.
Guys.
38. So Rahimi will be taking 2. 1 targeting Celia, so that one does not get the advantage because it's only one of them.
Alright.
Take 1 damage.
I know Misty Step is technically a teleport. Does that mean I just can't use it, or can I just not move when I
Let me
use it?
look at the specific wording of Misty Step again.
Actually, it's not
Because
a
Misty Step, Misty Step is not a teleport.
You're just turning
Misty
to
Step
mist
is,
and then moving.
yeah,
Oh,
you turn to mist
yeah.
and move out of the way,
Well,
leaving
I'm gonna-
behind a double, basically, that gets hit instead.
I'm gonna use it because I want to be in stealth. Maybe?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah,
You will
alright,
you will still only take 1 total, including
Okay.
cost, but
I don't get the funky stealth.
you do not get stealth, unfortunately.
Okay.
And then the 5 shooting at Eleonora.
Eleanor is gunned down in the streets of Beryl City.
Yeah, right?
No, it's fine.
Eleonora, take 5.
Well, here's the thing, right? I can mayhaps stealth that a little bit.
I would appreciate it.
Alright. So on that 10, I'm gonna use the new anytime I got. Fuck!
Unfortunately, that won't work. However, Nicholas will look over and see Eleanor about to be gunned down in the streets of Beryl City, and is going to pull his own revolver out and anytime help. That will help. It basically uses his passive on you to basically force you to suddenly duck to the ground so that you don't get hit, so you will not take the damage.
Thank you. That is very useful considering her current stance.
Yeah. Rahime,
Alright.
I think. Unless...
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, no, Rahime.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a move action, and I'm gonna get over here. Would you say it's a free action to check these barrels for if they also have gunpowder?
I would say so, yes.
Alright,
They have a city inside.
Alright.
These ones do not have gunpowder.
That is a shame.
They are just empty barrels.
Alright, I have 3 movement left. Okay, you know what? Might as well. As part of the remaining movement I have left, can I just try to kick one of the barrels at these guys?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, here's a roll for that.
We'll give you that. A 15! That'll be good enough to deal a small amount of damage, since it is a part of your movement action.
Yeah. And then with my main action, most of these guys are not standing adjacent to each other, which is a problem. But luckily, there is a cluster right over here that is. So let me just... targeting the one that is adjacent to both of them is the primary target.
Yeah.
Small thing ballast. God, I feel you right now.
And so, even if that would miss, it still hits some random nearby space, and there's a lot of them, so...
Yeah, give me a luck roll to see how useful the nearby space is. That's good enough. I'm gonna say it hits here, so that these 3 all take
2.
The splash damage.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn for now.
Alright. So, Leo.
Alright. Hey Zanza.
Yes?
Do your boys' attacks of opportunities trigger when somebody enters or leaves, or is it just when they leave?
Just when they leave.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, what's that idea? Well, regardless. Celia is gonna move up here. And then... Yeah, let's just set up. I'm gonna take my main action to stealth.
Alright.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright. Nicholas's turn. I guess he'll look around. Anyone in particular want either a damage boost or like a roll buff thing?
I mean, I'm good.
Eleonora would take it, but she isn't talking right now.
Hmm.
Hold on. Oh, God, I moved away. I was a foolish move. You know what? It's fine. I mean, I'd take a roll buff, but I feel like either Eleonora or Raziel would already do more.
Yeah.
I don't need it, is the thing. Because I don't deal damage directly.
In that case, we'll go for given. Now, I could give you a roll buff, Eleonora, but I could also instead give you more damage in crit range if you want to go apeshit.
Honestly, I'd prefer rolls to try and keep herself conscious while she's in this stance.
Alright. In that case, he once again aims his revolver towards you, and I will use of Calm and Gentle Soul. Which works. So for the next 2 rounds, you have a +4 to your rolls, and you have a second free usage of an anytime of your choice.
Right. Interesting. I may need to switch out of the stance then, but I'll think on that.
And by free, I mean like you still pay the stamina cost, but like it's free as in it doesn't use up the once per round.
Yep. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. And I believe that's all Nicholas can do. So, on to the Mafia boys, who I keep almost accidentally calling demons constantly.
I wonder why.
These 4 are gonna come up to there. And then this one is the last one that can move to here. So we've got 4 shooting rainbow, 2 shooting this saint, 2 shooting this saint, and then 1 boy trying to throw a Molotov here. So we'll do that in order, starting with rainbow shots. That'll be 4 damage if nothing is done.
Oh, I'll just take it. It's fine.
Alright. Saint number 1. 2 damage.
Which one was it?
This one. Saint number 2. Honestly, with that, 2 damage again.
Alright.
And then, the, Molotov. Ooh. And he fumbles.
Oh.
And then that's the Mafia turn. Miriella.
Eris, are you
Oh,
there?
okay.
I feel like you forgot to move yourself once or twice.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been thinking about stuff the last couple of turns. She'd be like... Oh, yeah, it should be all the way over here already. My bad. It didn't really matter anyway.
Yeah.
But, if you could just clean off her face there, Sam, I'd appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no, hold on. I'll clean her up. She had a yogurt spell.
Alright, do you guys want me to try to do something creative, or should I take the boring but objectively most effective?
It's fine. Do something creative. I'm already using bombs to try and kill them.
Alright, something more creative. Let's see. Well, Eleonora is in the thick of things. Yeah, you know what? Let's give Eleonora some temp HP.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And I will spend 5 flames to make that. Oh, it's up to 3, never mind. So I will spend 3. So it is 11 temp HP. But
I appreciate
it, probably.
I appreciate the support.
Yeah, reduced to 7. So,
Yep,
7 temp
HP. And then, that is most of where I was action economy, although I could... do... Okay, Penny, with the last part of Lunar Legends, it's an anytime to activate the light beams, but it's not an anytime to place them in the first place, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Yep. Alright, I'm just, yeah, I'm just gonna be done, to be honest. Although I think I will go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need any help, Rahime? I'll see if I can do anything.
No, I was just gonna move to those barrels, check if they have gunpowder, roll them into a mass of them, and then fucking strike it with lightning to kill like 10 guys at once.
Her eyes light up at that idea more than they probably should, but that's the end of L'Oreal's turn.
Alright, Raziel.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to use Necromancy Casket, place one up here.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright. Put that to back.
Does that affect allies as
So
well?
they all...
It does not.
Okay.
Alright, so they all take initial 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Which does mean that an enemy within 8 or more spaces away from me, so I dealt damage to them, so...
God,
Plus
that one
one,
is
also
just your
skipping my
easiest
movement.
one to get.
+1. Yeah. I may increase the range to like 10 or 12, to be honest. Alright. Also, I last took damage on.
No, you took
turn.
a... Oh, yeah, that would be around.
Which means that's around +1. And wow, my last one survived 2 rounds, and it's a couple turns away from that. So that's fine. So I'm going to just bonus act, try and summon another saint near me. Nope.
Nope, unfortunately not.
And I'm gonna have these 2 saints attack this guy.
Don't forget
Yeah.
to have this one take damage for moving over.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he takes 1 from moving over.
Yeah.
And honestly, that is enough to take this boy out.
Sweet. That is my turn.
I mean, do you want to have this one move or anything?
Oh, no, I kind of like him being a... You know, actually, there we go. I just like him being a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rainbow.
Alright. Now here's the thing, right? May I ask what kind of powers this dog possesses? Because it might have some kind of constellation-based power. It was an 8, but like, you know, that's something at least.
It was an 8. It can bite people.
Sick. How much movement does it have? Because it's also not under my control.
Oh, right, I should probably, give you, control of it.
You beat the dog.
Let me set this to represent none/generic token and not Din's dogs.
Din's dog's taken again.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I talking about? I had a dog
God.
in here the whole time.
Jaden shows up. I don't know whose epithet this is, but they stole my fucking dog. I'm just going to wipes out the entire map.
Yeah.
So, oh god, what are you in the Roll20, Penny?
Penny. I don't change my name anymore. It's just easier.
That is fair.
Same.
I'm just blind then. There it is. That is not Penny, that is Drake. There we go. There we go, you should have control after I hit save. You should have control now, I think.
Dog. Alright.
Dog.
Dog. What is the dog going to do? Well, dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully he's got 5 movement.
Yep. I'll say 6 movement and like a 4 damage bite.
Hell yeah. Give him a bite. It's a 6. That's a good dog.
That'll do 2 damage.
Hell yeah. Alright, next up, Rainbow's turn. I feel like it would probably be most efficient because everyone's sort of split up, so my one buffing ability will not work at all. So I'll use my other one.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a wishing tag again.
Yeah. Really quick, also what we're gonna do is as the dog bites the mafia boy, it's like, hey, do this more.
Alright. I can just have the dog attack again. Or does this just happen again?
Yeah. That made Apple.
You glitched out, what do you say? Sorry?
Long story, his role is for the thing. He is specifically choosing it to do a thing.
Okay. Criminal, because, yeah. Alright. Guess I'm a no-brain dummy.
Alright, so, what else are you doing on your turn?
I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In that case, Eleonora.
Alright, so something dawned on me. Possibly the most important part of this stance is the one that I forgot to say. So, Eleanor's current target has been gotten rid of. How do you want me to decide a new one? Is it just choose one?
I'll say for this combat, to avoid a headache, just choose one.
Yeah, that's fair. Zanza.
Huh?
This general group over here, you want me to leave you to that?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. In that case, let's go to the one closest to Ella. She just, like, hippity-hops straight the fuck over here, brandishes the scythe, forgot to say, takes the damage for starting in Hunter-Killer, and is going to try and use, her, scythe again. And this would be a +6, if I'm not mistaken, with the, addition to rolls and, yeah, and fear bonus. So let's just fucking murder.
Yeah, so that's what, like 7 damage normally?
7 damage normally, yes. Alright then, let's add another to max stamina while we're at it. How's it about? I will say, number 1, it's 1 away from being upgraded now. This is just a very good time to be a hunter-killer. But 2, Usually this heals 1-to-1 for the damage that it deals, so how much do you want me to heal for?
I'll say heal 2.
Heal 2? Alright. That's that then, to be honest. Though, for future reference, she does just, like, slowly turn around to this person. And hey, while we're at it, how about we, put a string on him? Hey!
Hey, he's got a string on him, what are you gonna do?
If he dares move, he's gonna fucking die.
Speaking about a string on him. Oh boy, I did not mean to grab that. Anyways, speaking about a string on him, down on the other end of the map, some more boys spawn.
Right.
We're gonna have, how we're gonna do this?
Wait, actually, before you go.
Yeah.
It has now been 2 rounds, so, all of my funny shit triggers. First of all, the casket, because I'm now unleashed. Here we go. Is now active. An ally can, as a bonus action, try to open it to pull out basically any kind of artifact they want, so long as it would fit within a 1x1. But they have to roll for it. If they get a low roll, they get an item that is either not related to combat or not as effective or useless or whatever. And only one thing can be pulled from the box. This one, each of my my boys, my saint, I get to turn into one of 3 different things, which I will do now and show you the fun icon, which is the big reason I want to do this. So here is the Crusader.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Here is the Prophet. And here is the Dragoon.
Ooh.
Nice. For the Saint, I will say he gives like a DR to me and all my boys. And for the Dragoon, I'll say he's like the archetype of the like Reaver character that has like big cleaving sword strikes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Alright.
Alright. So all that activates. And now it's these boys' turns. So we're gonna have...
So did you spawn in more? Or...
Yeah, no, I spawned in. I already spawned in more. What are we gonna have them do? This is the 20 turn, so this is the left side. Have these boys surround Eleonora. Gonna have do. So this is gonna be a total of 5 at Eleonora.
5 at her?
5 at her.
That gets soaked up by the temporary HP. Thank you again.
Yep. And then we're gonna have 2, not realizing that these things have DR, just gonna spend their turn trying to shoot fruitlessly, I assume, at the Dragoon because of the DR. Yeah, might happen. Do have advantage, and yet they don't have crits. I'm gonna say one of them is gonna do 2 damage, so it's gonna Drune's gonna take 1, but otherwise it's fine.
Yeah, valid.
And then these last two are going to attempt, in probably vain, to find and shoot Celia. So that's going to be... they have disadvantage, so that'll cancel their advantage. And then they have the mischance, so...
Yeah.
That is not what I meant to click. 12 is their
Mischance?
roll, let's see if they hit. No! No, they do not hit.
Go!
As they aim wildly in the wrong directions. And actually, since that was a 1, hey Celia, give me a luck roll.
Oh? Okay, will do.
I assume it's to see if they shoot the ones behind you.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is bad luck, so they just miss you. As bullets whiz around your form, but don't actually hit you. And yeah, that's their turn.
Alright.
Right,
So, Sam, you would say this is a good representation of where the one barrel I kicked at them is right now, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Alright, cool. Good to know, good to know. Excuse me there, y'all. I had an idea that I gotta just do real quick. Just run this up. Alright, and she's gonna try to kick it with the last movement, with the momentum of going up to it. She's gonna try to kick this one as hard as she can to this general area, because she has no fucking clue Celia is over there.
That's fair.
Alright.
Alright, I'll roll for that.
Don't worry, I have an anytime.
Alright, so where would you
Yeah.
say it gets to?
I'd say it gets to around here-ish.
Alright.
Deals a bit of
Perfect.
damage to both of these boys.
Alright, hey Penny, can you proc my wish now?
No.
Penny?
She's put it in chat for
Ah.
me.
There we go. Ah. I see.
How much would you say that costs, Sam?
Considering there's still a decent number of barrels around, and that is very powerful with how we handled that before, I'm gonna say that's gonna cost you 6.
Alright, cool. I'll pay it.
However, it does work, so...
Now I'm gonna take my main action to, just sparky boom time.
Yeah, Sparky, Celia, you might want to use your anytime because you're in the blast radius.
I'm deterred to miss, so it kind of doesn't really hit me because it's missed.
Yeah, miss is in the name.
Hey, can I use that 17 if I'm still gonna take damage? Because I don't want to take damage from my luck roll. Or is that not how it works?
What?
Am I going to be taking damage?
Rainbow.
Yeah, rainbow luck roll to make that a 17 if I'm taking damage.
They roll
Oh, I see. To be honest, like, the 12 is gonna be enough to not take damage, so...
Okay. And then I'm
however...
going to move
I will
here.
then just delete this barrel since
Yep.
Sparky.
Yeah, no, barrel's gone. Boom, 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 and boom. I will say are the ones that were in the blast radius.
Alright, cool. And that'll be my turn for now.
Alright.
For the record, just for my sake, how much damage did that cost?
It was a 6 cost.
Alright, cool. Oh, I'd like that much.
Yeah, Celia.
Alright, Celia, what? 4, 5, okay. Good enough. Celia's gonna move here, and, well... Oh, no, I'm fucking person's gonna be moving. Where was I? Fuck, I was here, right?
Yes, I believe so.
No. Yeah. No, fuck. Well, okay, I guess I just won't hit that guy, and I'll do other people instead. I'm gonna go here, because that's still within 6. I'm going to do what I did last time. Bolt from the mist stealth. And specifically, this bolt is coming to over here, because that's still...
Yep.
No, that one specifically, because then it drags them into here, and then another bolt from here, attacking this person because that drags them one space, and then another bolt from here, dragging this person into this space, or one of these two spaces.
I will say this person is 5 spaces away from you.
Fuck, they are! Well, can I have multiple bolts target the same person? Or is it just...
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I figured.
The original intention is not, so...
Yeah, I figured. Well, then I'll just have the last bolt just hit this person for damage, and their thing... I'll say is right there. So they can't get any closer to Eleonora. Or...
Yeah.
Or like there, so they're moved farther away, shrug. Regardless, bolt miss stealth, and this has advantage because I'm in stealth right now, right?
Yeah.
It's for yeah.
It will. It has advantage because you're in stealth. It will take you out of stealth using it. However,
do each of these get a D4, or is it just?
I would say just do 1 D4 overall.
Okay.
For the attack.
So 3. So 6 damage per bolt. 4. However you want to roll that.
I'm gonna say. That would be, because I think the way I would rule this for this ability is honestly, the way I would rule it for this ability is it's +3 overall.
Okay.
So it would be +1 to each bolt, I think.
Yep. So,
however, this boy does get dragged into here and take 4, I believe.
Yeah.
This boy
gets dragged like next to
damage and gets dragged here, and this one just fucking dies.
Nice.
Okay.
Then my next question to you, Sam. If I succeeded with my action in stealth and I swap to time, do I still get my bonus action?
No.
Okay, making sure. Regardless, I'm going to swap to time.
Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, is your epithet Sans?
No.
Okay, cool. I just because of the dust and the fucking sands of time, my brain was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Is it hourglass?
Nope.
Alright.
Y'all aren't gonna get it, I'm gonna tell you right now.
I mean, I didn't expect to, it just fucking popped in my head, you know?
But yeah, alright.
Multi-type?
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Alright, that's Celia's turn. I'll put on her aura.
Nicholas's turn. Things are very interesting right now. You know what we're gonna do? Just because I feel like it, I'm gonna have Nicholas walk over here. And I guess, Rahima's game plan is basically just throw barrels, explode barrels right now.
Pretty much.
So, we're gonna emotions on high. That's supposed to be a 3 cost. I forgot to put that in. Yeah, emotions on high on Rahime, which I'll say works. So, it is basically more difficult for you to properly work with allies or assist them. However, for 2 rounds you deal +3 damage and have a +2 to crit range.
Pog.
And yeah, that is his turn. Now it's time for the right demons, not Demons Mafia. I slipped up finally. They're gonna.
It's fine. Their group is just called the Demons.
Them boys.
Gonna do those 4. I'm gonna give. No, they're not like. hyper idiots. They wouldn't willingly look into what is very clearly fire, or fire-esque damaging substance. Three, 4, 5. And
The box is working as intended, fucking everyone's movement.
yeah. So we're gonna have 4 shooting rainbow, 2 shooting the dog, and 1 trying to Molotov this space.
How fucking dare they shoot the dog? It's gonna have that dog search the box.
The dog is taken to. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the rule. You know, the dog's taken to. Rahime will be taken. Not Rahime. Fucking Rainbow. Brain will be taking 4. And the Molotov. Finally, a Molotov works.
If I manage to successfully reduce that to a 6, will the Molotov not work?
Given how they've been rolling on the Molotov, it would still work, but it would be less damage.
I take 4 damage either way, so I might as well try and stop the Tommy guns that are shooting me.
Alright.
Alright, fantastic. I'm spending 3 desire to give that 9 a -6.
Alright, yeah. They entirely miss with their fucking guns at you. However, the Molotov will land.
No,
Deal.
they were doing it on the Molotov, not on the guns.
Oh no, I was doing it on the guns.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because this way I can just avoid the damage from the guns.
I see.
Yeah.
I missed
Yeah.
that, sorry.
And that'll create another fire hazard on the ground. And Rainbow and Raziel will both be taking 3 from the Molotov.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lyriella.
Alright.
Oh boy.
So first of all, she's gonna move up here.
Oh.
And Penny, I'd like to activate my wish, please.
Alright, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
What's your wish?
Here it is.
Oh, baby!
And stamina.
No.
How much stamina would this cost? I'm thinking
18.
Gene stat 3,
Yeah.
the minimum.
3 from just current or match?
Yeah, just current.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it's only if you make her actual, like, one of 3 max wishes that you would have to pay max for anything.
Yeah.
These ones are the easy ones. But
Alright, I'm gonna let Austin type his bit, because I'm not gonna be able to focus till he types it.
It's all good, I'll just say it, but it's just like fucking. Hey, Rahime, will you go on a date with me? Yeah, sure. Hooray! Gets eaten by Jira immediately.
Now, Austin, you don't have to point it out. Alright.
No.
But, Luriella looks at Rahime very shyly and timidly, and also tiredly. Like, she's not really fully thinking this through very much right now.
She's not thinking straight. Haha, get it?
Thanks, James. And, hey, Rahime. I was just wondering, oh god. How does Naomi do this? Okay. I was just gonna say, I've been feeling really, like, tired and drained and stuff lately, but, doing this adventure with you and everybody else has made me feel a lot better and more, like, I want to try new things, and I feel like if I'm around you, then I have more energy,
and also you're really pretty. Do you wanna maybe like... do you wanna maybe like hang out and maybe like do something later?
Alright, so for the majority, for the first half, she didn't seem to, like, actually acknowledge anything. Part of it just, like, you know, sparky boom, and also emotion manipulation, kind of, like, distracted by that. And then you say that she was pretty, so she kind of, like, snaps out of it for a second. Yeah, sure, that sounds like it would be a great time, Lyriala.
Oh.
Yay!
Yay! That's definitely going to happen.
Yay! Looks at 60, prof. Yay!
Now, hey, don't worry, it's a future investment. This will go well, but, yeah. Okay. Watch this. She's gonna use the power of the moon and just do this again.
Watch this, orbital laser.
Watch this.
Fails.
Holds up her staff, blushing.
I mean, you could use that 12 that you have.
Yeah,
stolen.
no, actually, she would use it because she wants to impress her, right? So I'll use that 12.
Alright. Yeah, use the
I'm just
sword
gonna
12.
hit everybody for 3 again. I'm not gonna do any of the fancy ones.
Alright, I will handle that in the background.
Watch this, kills every single member of the Mafia of Barrel City.
Every single member of the Mafia, even the ones who aren't here, all gone, reduced to moon ash.
Here's the thing, I was tempted to try to finagle it, like, are barrels evil targets so I could destroy every barrel in Barrel City and set it ablaze?
Nicholas, I don't remember this happening last time. Oh man.
To be... yeah. I'm just handling the damage in the background. If there's anything else you're doing with it, then go ahead.
No, that's it.
Alright.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah.
3 damage on everyone.
Yeah, 3 damage on everyone, and a future investment that will totally go over well, and nothing will go wrong. Raziel.
Alright. Well, not a funny situation right now. I am going to attempt to place a funny bot. Ooh, I assume that worked.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna work.
Let me put it right here.
Oh boy.
Alright. So I'm gonna put that there. And because of that, I should note that it does come activated. And then I can move into and out of the spaces of the box without spending any movement. So I take 1 damage.
Yep.
One, 2, 3. I think that's good for now. And then he's going to... Well, first of all, I should probably focus on my boys down here.
The boys.
The Dragoon is... Oh shit, the Dragoon leaves. Will the DR protect against at least 1 hit of fire if he moves?
I'll say so, yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't have the range to hit multiple. But I can fix that. I'm gonna use... This is a bonus action. Does that work? Oh, it does! It does! In fact, I gained a proficiency. And my cryptid plays.
Yeah.
I assume I get to place 2 then.
Honestly, I'll say yeah. On a 20, you can place 2, and we'll do funny crit theme.
Alright. I'll make 1 a gladiator, or a crusader, or whatever. And I'll make 1 another prophet. And the prophet will give +1 range. So that my dragoon with the special cleaving stuff can attack both of these in 1 big attack. Its damage is 3. No.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
That's fine though. I'm gonna move these boys. And can my gladiator attack immediately? Is it the 20 or no?
Yeah, it was a 20, so yeah.
Alright, he's
Sure.
going to attack this boy for 5. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Rainbow.
Bob. Alright, let me... Do I take, 1 damage for each space I move in here?
Yeah.
That's very awful. I want to get it with that. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have this dog, right?
Mhm.
Which I'm just gonna call... Space Dog. Reach into this box and pick out a bowl.
No! Fetch.
Yeah,
Yo. Alright.
a bowl. And by bowl, I mean, I mean, whatever the, fucking artifact equivalent of the Orb of Tornami is. You know, the bowl that fucking
The Orb
creates...
of Tornami?
Yeah, exactly. That creates, like, endless water, you know? Yeah, basically I wanted to pull out this, and then for its action I want it to use it so that it douses all of the fucking water, all of the fire even. Yes, it is from Challenger.
I see.
Reminder, regardless of the roll, they still pull something out.
Yeah. Give me that roll.
10. Good dog.
Honestly, yeah, you'll get that. And I will say, since I assume you're focusing on trying to get rid of the fire around you specifically.
Yeah, preferably the fire around me, or maybe this fire as well to help clear up the area a little bit.
Yeah, I was just asking because it's gonna be a case of you're getting one of the areas on a 10,
no.
so.
Well, I mean, the roll was just to pull it out, I assume, and my main action would be to use it. Because I do have to roll to pull out the item in the first place.
That is fair. In that case, yeah. Roll.
12.
12.
Same situation?
Same situation, so.
Yeah, the area around me then. Alright, cool. This makes my life a little tiny bit easier. I was just like, how the fuck did Ryzel get all the way up there? And I was like, oh yeah, he doesn't have to worry about movement in fire.
It's Pog.
It's pretty good. Alright. Yeah. I am gonna... fucking, honestly... You know what? Hold on. I might have the stupidest possible idea I've ever had in my life.
Yo.
Alright. What I want to do here, right? Yeah, so this usually hits a single target. However, if this works the way I want it to, right? I want to hit this guy with my basic attack, right? And if my tag goes off, I want it to produce an aura that hits as many of these guys as possible. Of, can I be brave enough to ask Raihime out? So that they all go over here, running through the fire without preservation of their life, and also maybe grouping up a little bit for a certain thunderbolt to hit them in the fucking everywhere.
Okay, sure. Try it.
I'm using my 20.
Oh, there you go.
I have a stored 20 from my fortune.
I
That's
see.
right. You made chat.
I don't know if I have a crit theme. I don't remember. If I don't, whatever. If I do, hooray.
You do, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd like to hit as many of these people. Like, obviously only one of them takes the damage, but I want the effect
Yeah.
on the rest of them. And I get a profit.
L'Oreal is just gonna start crying, dude.
No!
Asking her out.
They unfortunately they don't have enough movement to get close enough to ask her out yet. But I will say this boy and the three closest to him are gonna be affected. As they well, they won't move immediately, but they'll move on their turn.
Yeah. As I said, I just want them to ignore self-preservation and go towards Raihime and cluster up with this newfound bravery.
Yeah.
You see,
then...
if you're going to date me, you need to defeat my 100 Mafia X's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's my turn, unless anyone, feels like saying any wishes right now.
Tossed my current wish towards you, NPMs.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
They mean activating.
Yeah, you need to activate it, you just do it whenever you want, so I didn't see your DM just now.
Yeah. Got it.
So I'll just end my turn since
Yeah.
you'll probably end up activating it on your turn.
Eleonora.
Choose when to activate it.
Yeah, speaking of, I think that I'll use my wish. Just through the fog that she's currently experiencing, she does manage to write something.
I see.
I think that this will mostly just be like a lore thing. It's just she doesn't like feeling just this constant bloodlust when she's wearing this mask. So.
I will say, if we're leaving it to just a lore thing and no like mechanical benefit, that would just be a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. She seems to calm down a bit. She seems to be able to parse the fact that, like, hey, people exist. It isn't just murder at all times. She stops, relaxes for the first time since she's been using this stance today. Calms down a little bit. Though that doesn't change the fact that she's still gonna try and behead this motherfucker. Well, you know what? The consequences of her actions are really starting to pile up on her.
You know what? Fine. Fucking reroll that.
How kind.
Reroll
Thank
that.
you. It's a plus
it still has,
6, so...
Yeah, it still has the bonus, so, heal your 2.
Alright, thank you. Oh, alright, interesting. I'm gonna need to worry about upgrading this kit. after these messages. So yeah, honestly, with that, I think that Eleonora is going to like properly take off the mask, not needing help with the stuff that she got.
Oh, gosh. Makes me feel so weird.
She exhales real deep and goes into the storm stance. Otherwise, end of her turn.
Yeah. So it's the Mafia turn now, and funny thing about the Mafia turn and how some of them are gonna be wasting it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh.
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 They're both fine for now.
Yeah.
For now.
They're gonna end there.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, you might want to watch out. I may have used something on those two over here, and they're probably gonna try and like cluster around you.
Okay, I guess.
Anyways, Lyriella.
Also music, by the way.
Oh. Yep. They miss.
Lyriella has not taken damage in this session.
Oh, it's
No,
just
she sure hasn't. Then listen, there's just the situations have presented themselves in such a way that Lyriella was not in prime dealing damage position or getting damage.
Now you're rolling like
You know,
ass.
you know.
Everything is going well for her.
Everything.
Anyways,
Smiley face.
Rahime.
Alright, so which group of guys should I explode? Just these three, or should I try to go for a different one?
No, blow. Why not?
Alright.
They just
Yeah,
like
why not?
Your moth, the moth companion.
Alright, yeah. Alright, she's just gonna move over here. Kicky.
Roll for Kiki. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. No, they're basically pinned under that barrel.
I have to check something real quick.
Can you play my crit thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. There we go.
Oh, I technically count as a Monday, don't I? I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, you're an experimental Monday. By technicality.
I forgot. Did I crit earlier this session? I think I did.
Yeah, if you're doing something that doesn't involve any of the artifacts.
Oh yeah, no. I crit with my. I crit with stealthing with my epithet. Would that have gone to my epithet since it was through my movement?
You know, I think it might have.
Alright.
You don't get anything, but
Yeah, I'll just mark that. And then I'll mark that I got one for the puzzle box as well. I'm at 12 with the puzzle box.
Yeah, nothing, because you just got something.
Yeah. Alright, and then...
Why? I heard Crit Theme's name.
Yeah, I thought of it the other day. I was just like, whatever.
Yeah, no, you just...
Be gone with the thunder.
Lyriella looks at her like, you saved me.
She just kind of swats. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah. Celia.
Alright, Celia sees two stragglers out over there, so, oh damn. Well. So, she is just gonna move to that funky space, and then, she's gonna do what she needs to do when she needs to conserve stamina, which is murder with her basic attack. So, main action, I don't actually know how to pronounce this, so big ol' fucking axe slam on this one.
Yeah, I believe it's like Asia or something like
Asia, alright.
I'll see Yago.
Okay, it's just dead. I was hoping they'd still be alive, but it seems like they're not. Hey Sam.
Yeah.
How would bonus action with wavering form work?
That's a good question. Let me read over that real quick so I can determine. I think bonus action wavering form, it would only create one.
I'd still use up the once per combat, right?
I think so, yes.
Oh, yeah, alright. Well, why not? I'll do it. Wavering form. 17?
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, and then this gets popped out, within 4 spaces of her? Yeah, 4 spaces. I'm gonna say it's gonna go right here. And then we get to do the fun thing of, you don't know which one it is.
Yep. Feel free to, either put it in voiceless spoiler or, message someone so that...
Yeah, I'll spoil it in voiceless.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's Salia's turn.
Alright. Nicholas's turn. To be honest, there's not a whole lot. You know what? I know something I can do. We're just gonna use his, we're gonna use his passive version of his, weapon, targeting this boy. Walk up 3 spaces.
Yeah. That's fun.
Get the
Yeah.
battle theme back up. And that's his turn. And then their turn. They're just all gonna get to move because there's only a few of them left. Ah, boy. I'm gonna give this first one a roll to see if they're still enraptured. I think he's fine now. However, he is still in the fire. You know what? He's just gonna try and Molotov here.
Could you guys stop Molotoving me, please?
Please?
Yes, apparently, because they keep fucking fumbling on it.
To be fair, he's already in fire, so that might fuck with his Molotov a bit more than he's expecting.
Yeah, and we're just gonna... One of these boys is gonna shoot one Celia. One is gonna shoot the other.
Both not within my dodge! Ah! That's fine.
Yeah. It's fine, because they both miss.
Okay, they both miss. Well... Nah, I'm not gonna get greedy. I need to save my stamina.
Alright, yeah, that is them. Real.
Alright. Let's see. There aren't too many left here, so I think what we will do is go right here, and I'm gonna shoot my basic attack at these 2 boys. Because hold on. Yeah, it's just can't target an extra unit, so.
Hold on.
So if this
which
hits
one?
both of them,
Oh, just both of these 2. Alright.
oh, well, I rolled real bad, so it would just be this one taking 2, this one taking 1.
Alright.
That's it.
Raziel.
She's too anxious because of current events.
Well, I assume we're wrapping up since more haven't spawned. Be my guess. But let's go. This Dragoon is going to move here because of increased range. Can try to hit both of these with the cleave. Don't know if that hits.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it'll deal only. It's only gonna deal 2, but it will hit because kind of wrap things up.
Yeah. Trying to wrap things up. I'm gonna go 1, 2.
He's schmoving.
Oh, I just realized I could have spent flames to up the damage of that. I'm stupid. I forgot.
3, 4, 5.
It's too dead, probably.
And I'm going to use the knockback version of Apostle Armament. By the way, when I entered this special state, like a sort of like golden and ivory gauntlet appeared on one of his arms.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do use it to do a punch to knock this guy into the line, and also it's going to have like a big explosion effect to maybe deal splash damage to this one if they don't mind.
Yeah. Honestly, I will say that is a good enough roll to get splash damage over to this boy, and they do both go down.
Alright. I summoned them out.
There you go.
Alrighty. Let's see if this... No, I don't think any of my guys can get to this one. So... That is my turn.
That's fine. The space dog can just bite its face off.
Yeah. Space dog. Space dog.
Yeah, space dog.
Alright. Rainbow first. Though, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, damn, I can't open this box to get out Space Gun. I don't know. So Space Dog is gonna bite his face off.
Mm-hmm. And Space Dog's damage is just enough to bite his face off.
Hell yeah.
Good job, Space Dog. Space Dog barks.
And yeah, that is combat. Or at least that is this section of the thing, you know, it doesn't properly end until you're back, but
Yeah.
We did it!
put it back on this theme for now.
Also, if you're curious, Sam, it was the lower one.
I see it. And as you finish them all off and are recovering from, you know, there was this combat, a section at the back, some of the mist disperses a bit more.
Of course it was just that.
Yeah.
It
Alright.
was inaccessible until now, but
Alright, does Space Dog want to do the honors?
I want to be opposed for the dog to do it.
Run up, Space Dog. I'm gonna roll to see if Space Dog can be cool while they do it. Yeah, they are. They're cool.
Now imagine for a second, we pull the switch and we don't leave because you can't teleport in Barrel City.
Yeah,
well,
no,
that would be very entertaining. Well, that would be very entertaining. As before, mist surrounds you all as you disappear and go to the same sort of visual state as before. Space Dog gives a Space Dog thumbs up, and
Here's the thing, right? I want to just change that name.
See ya, Space Dog!
It's see you, Space good boy.
Yeah.
Well, good boy.
It was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Nicholas.
Yeah.
likewise. If I again doubt it'll happen, but if for whatever reason you're ever around the den, be nice to like. Wait, hold on. Damn, you're probably not old enough to drink.
No, not yet.
Oh, and still like talk or something.
Austin.
I like talking.
Yeah.
Speech is enjoyable.
Oh yes, I am human. I enjoy conversation.
Glad you think so, my Twinkie friend.
First of all, that was me out of universe. But second of all,
Nicholas can feel the heart that you're truly experiencing right now. It's beyond words.
Why do people keep saying that?
Because it's true.
Yeah. Anyways, unless anyone wants to say something else, you will all start to fade into the mist as before.
Who gets to keep Space Dog's ball? Does it go back to Raziel?
I assume it goes back to Raziel. I don't know.
Everything pulled from basically everything that's created by Raziel's epithet. Let me post it. It's my talent.
Yeah.
At the end, it all goes back into the reliquary, and you can't steal it or like copy its power or whatever. It all goes back.
Yeah.
Scar. And
Fuck.
Oh god. Oh god. And as same as last time, things fade away, and you're viewing from a sort of almost third-person perspective. Let me grab the correct track again. As he watches you go away and then turns around to face what he more or less knows is coming. As a few more people show up.
Oh.
Alright. Well. It's a surprising to think you could get away with things for this long, Nicholas. No matter what I tell you, you're not gonna fucking listen to reason, are you? There's so many things you don't know. You know that? Yeah, well, I don't know. Fuck you. Goes to shoot him.
Oh fuck yeah, Nicholas.
Fittingly a crit. The man here takes the damage, is knocked back a bit, and intentionally, partially like Nicholas's intention, of course, is to use his stand powers, but he ends up on his knees himself. As the man, recoils from the bullet, gets back. Well. Seems you, I guess you probably didn't know about my epithet. So, thanks for, giving me a bit of control over you for a little bit. Why don't you just go ahead and take care of yourself for us, save us the trouble. See you later. As he and the rest of the Mafia start walking away, as slowly, shakingly, his hands move. He pulls out his weapon, and then before anything else continues, the scene fades completely.
Suicide is illegal in Canada.
Welcome back.
wasn't
No
exactly
reason.
the best end to people.
Yeah, not exactly the best death. They're better.
If you said each of them's worse, I regret having to go through the last door.
Well, that, I guess, brings up the question of who was that one?
Nicholas.
Could have been. Ah, yeah. A tragedy, in and of itself. It's one of the worst ways to go, I think. Hopefully, you didn't have to see too much of it.
The implication was
I
that.
honestly, yeah. I believe that was the. I would call that one probably the worst of it. And you know, the same with the last one. As you walk through, back through, the door disappears.
Yeah.
Well, if we don't keep helping, then someone else is gonna die too.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it death, but well, it might as well be if you can't move or do anything anymore. Yes.
Were you about to say something, Rob, when we left the door?
Yeah, Celia was just gonna look at the outcast and basically be like, I might have just missed something, but is there a reason that certain individuals are shaded in a way? Faces covered in shadow.
That is an interesting question. I would most likely it has to do at least partially with the person's memories. Perhaps they don't remember, perhaps they don't want to with the trauma associated. Perhaps there's something they just don't want to see again. I couldn't tell you exactly why that's happening, but
Celia kind of just like shrugs then.
I'm gonna pick stamina.
I want to see the numbers first.
Yeah.
same as last time, basically.
That's while we're here and waiting, I'm just gonna eat my fruit.
That's a smart idea. I think I'm also going to eat my fruit.
Alright.
What kind of action economy is eating the fruit?
I'd say free action.
Alright. Well, if it's a free action,
That is fair, Austin. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just want the stam for now.
Considering Rahime's whole gimmick, not Rahime, Rainbow's fucking whole gimmick, I should probably pick stamina. So I think I will put myself back up to 34 from when I lost some of it.
I get anything at 30, so...
You do? No, you never get upgrades. You do get something at 60. Wild speak.
Yo, let's go!
No, you do get. You do actually.
No, it's not wild speak, it's plant speak.
You get Lele, you fucking asshole.
Oh, she gets a character from the 90s? Fuck yeah.
You do get. You do actually get something at 29, though.
Yeah! Big old plant mob! Let's go!
Hell yeah. Nice.
Okay, I can work with this.
Yeah, Penny?
Both Rahime and Eleanor get something. I'll do Eleanor first. You get another upgrade to my favorite ability you have, the one where you steal things.
That's fair.
Property Pincher. When using this ability, Elnora may pay an additional 2 stamina, instead access their very being as though an artist dipping their brush in paint. This takes a full action. This allows her to instead steal a property from the target, is what I'm talking about. The target, which can then be applied to anything she does for the rest of combat, after which she may only keep one of the stolen properties for the rest of the session. She may only store 3 properties on her palette at a time.
I see. Got it.
Which hopefully will be fun. And I'll tell you right now, Ballas, this is the last upgrade I've written so far for Rai. She has other upgrades in the other categories, but right now it's just this last one for Rai. Weapon upgrade, Raigeki Tenkai.
Oh boy.
When using Raigeki, Raihime may choose to activate Tenkai and call forth several more yet weaker lightning bolts. This lowers the damage of the attack to 3, but increases its main strike zone to a 3x3 with all enemies adjacent to that area taking 1 damage.
Oh, I see. That's terrifying.
Yep. So, you know.
And that's it. There's nothing else.
Nothing else. Let's just move on.
Yeah, anyways, as absolutely nothing else happens, ignore the fact that I'm about to play the class of music.
I'll move her over here.
Yeah.
Baby time.
Baby time.
Baby time.
It's baby time.
Yeah, baby time.
Nothing fancy here, except that instead of a beam of light, it's a beam of shadowy magic mixed with blue moonlight.
I honestly... Alright, so you go.
It is?
Iris?
Hello?
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 Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay, I was just waiting for Sam.
Fuck it,
Okay.
I mean... Oh, right, sorry. We're just doing it now? I'm sorry, I blanked.
Yeah,
It's
we doing
fine.
it.
Okay. Kill me,
Well, like, okay. Hold on.
Okay,
Where has the miscommunication occurred?
I don't know.
So Sam,
What?
I'm not Iris, but I would assume it's time to pull out the Lyriala class 2
Well,
icon.
here's the thing. I assumed you had that prepared.
Oh. No, I haven't. I mean, it's in the multi-sided. Let me see if I can pull it out. Hold on. Can you play the music again? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Hold on.
I was confused because I thought you had that handled.
No, it's all good. My just reflex was that you were gonna pull it out, but like, yeah, I made a multi-sided for it, but not a character sheet just yet. So
You might
I
need
don't
to
know where
get
it's gonna
control
show up if I hit the token button. Could you like hit the token button and put it on like the GM layer? It's near the bottom.
Yeah, sure.
Just above the Raziel and Celia.
I apologize that I blanked.
No, it's okay.
Miscommunication.
I just wasn't sure what was happening.
It's fine. The ultimate miscommunication has been destroyed.
Alright, anyways. Alright, Bop, alright, I have it on the side. Ready to go now.
Alright, cool. So yeah, just feel free to just like put it over her current icon, I suppose.
Yeah.
And reveal the lady.
There she be.
There she is.
Baby.
Ignore the fact that I'm bad at my job.
No, I was also confused. Don't worry about it. So yeah, I do need control of it, and I'll put it in the stats.
Look at she.
Controlled by. Man, where is?
Man, with the side-by-side Lyriala, you can see the improvement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Lyrial is one of the last icons I did with that more cheapy style.
Yeah. Should have control now.
Yeah, I was thinking it. Alright, so boop. She's got that funny 6 prop. She has 5 flames. There we go. Whoa!
Yeah.
That was such a surge of power. This one's dead. She kind of like looks down at herself. She has a more flowy kind of dress like outfit now.
Yeah. Can we post what L'Oreal
Yeah.
gets with 60?
No.
Are you sure? I have something really funny.
All right, sure. Good.
I
I
feel
get
this is
bad feeling.
Raziel out here like, this is a bit sus.
Yeah.
She classes up. She
What's the best one?
she sees Rahime, and then with her new appearance and stuff, and she like,
Oh, baby doll.
Oh.
There she be.
Beautiful. I love her very much. It's a good thing nothing bad will happen.
well, as you say this though,
And okay.
Now music.
feel free to stop the music.
Yeah. Let me know when you want me to.
All right, come on.
Yeah.
Watch her be devoured out of space and just like, yeah.
Give me your phone's going off.
I got it.
But yeah. So she she's smiling, and everything does genuinely seem okay for a minute. But then after a bit, as I assume we're all like preparing to go in the final door, she would suddenly just like kind of wince a bit and clutch the side of her head.
Everything okay?
Oh, come on right now. She kind of kneels towards the ground. Okay. I'm sorry about this, guys. Oh, I was hoping I could at least get to finish this with you guys before this happened.
What happened?
She's sort of winces again, and you start to see some things going on.
Oh.
She's sinking her claws into my fucking head. It hurts. She sort of like hisses through her teeth and is like clutching her head. I don't know what to do.
Rainbow is just like, oh geez, oh man. Oh fuck. Doesn't know what to do.
The thing is, Raziel would do something, but he's been looking through the reliquary since he saw that Lyriala was all demony, and he's not finding anything, so he has a solemn look of resignation.
Sorry, Rahime, I guess we're gonna have to wait on that hangout time. I don't...
I know a few things against possession, but I don't think it's gonna be helpful at all, so I guess, yeah.
I was hoping I'd be strong enough, I guess, that I could be heroic enough. I don't know. It hurts too much to resist it anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You go. Oh,
Hey,
you're big. Hi.
Hey Sam, so
Yeah.
I know she doesn't have the talent, but can she Avi has done it. She thinks that she can maybe do it. Can she try and produce just a bit of a sweet smelling aura, and then she's just gonna kneel down and kind of just pick up Lyrial and be like, It's gonna be okay.
Oh.
You can do a little bit, yeah.
Her eyes are kind of closed as she's just like holding Lyriala and patting her on the head.
Thank
It's just
you. Should I keep fighting it, or should I don't know what to do. It hurts so much.
If it hurts, then you should stop. You should, even if it's bad, it's fine. We can deal with it as long as you are okay.
I hope I'll be okay eventually. I couldn't protect any of my sisters, and now I'm not going to be able to protect any of you either.
You've protected us plenty already. Just, I don't know. She's just like struggling with her words.
Probably shouldn't have been dumb enough to ask you out, sorry.
It's fine. I don't think
You are
it was
pretty,
dumb.
though. She just cries against Celia's cloak for a bit. And before too long, she sort of seems to try to like relax herself a bit and sort of stop trying to continue. And at that point, she would screech in pain again as blood starts pouring from her eyes, and her whole being is being surrounded in an aura of malice and shadow.
I will say, Celia's eyes are now open, and she has not flinched, and she has not let Lyriala go. And if people would look at her, it's very much, it seems like she's kind of been in this situation before. It's the best way I can describe it.
A few more moments pass, and the antenna turn to ash on her head.
Oh no.
And then suddenly from her head, and then a moment later, yes, finally! And there's a small burst of crimson and black energy that pushes everyone back slightly and probably gets her out of Celia's grip.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And when she lands on the ground and the aura fades, just thank God. Finally I can actually Jira, she doesn't have the moth antenna that are kind of behind her horns there. I just didn't want to erase them. But she sort of like pats herself like she's feeling herself for the first time in a long time. Sorry for the light show there, everyone. But you won't have to be dealing with that annoying brat anymore, at least.
Rainbow has a frown on her face. I take it you're the demon Lyriala was talking about.
Yeah, what's it to you? I was afraid you might try to use that last wish of yours to like try to stop me or something, but too fucking late now. Thank Christ, you guys do not know how long I've been waiting to
finally claw my way out of that stupid bitch.
Can I punch her in the fucking face?
I mean, yeah. Feel free.
Oh, yeah, no, Celia kind of has just been staring off and everything, and she's still kind of in like a slouched over position and everything, and she not even like just a straightforward punch, it's like a side fucking hammer fist, like just trying to fucking shove her into this wall, you know?
Alright.
You know? Just fucking slap her.
You bash her into this wall, and she hits it with a thud and just sort of slumps to the floor. But she's still smiling, and she just sort of chuckles as blood trails from her lip. Even the pain tastes sweeter now that I can finally fucking control myself fully again.
You can go.
Go? What do you mean? Don't we have an adventure to finish?
No, you can go.
Hey.
Oh, no. No, I don't think so. She stands back up. I'm gonna help you finish this stupid shit you're trying to do. Not to help that guy or anything, but because I've been around for a bit, and I know how DBA works, and I know, or at least I'm willing to bet, that she points over at the Outcast, that we're gonna fight that fucker at the end. And I'm not gonna pass up an opportunity to get a taste of another god in my running time here. Are you kidding me? That's gonna be fucking great.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm really not much of a fighter. Though, I will have to ask you all. I understand tensions may be high. I assume a lot of you don't quite like this. You said your name was Jira.
Like I care. At this point, I don't care about anything else except the fact that I can have this fucking body back and finally do whatever I want.
Well, whatever the case may be, my priority is Gen, and I would very much rather you not make it harder on yourselves to get out of here.
If you're not much of a fighter, it's not exactly a discouragement on my part.
I said I'm not much of a fighter. I didn't say I couldn't do something about you if I so pleased.
Yeah, I'll bet. Regardless, might as well stretch these new limbs of mine one way or the other.
As you're saying, Penny?
So, I'm just gonna post Jira's upgrade.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Broken Moon. Jira has managed to dictate her own fate and has finally fully taken over Liriala's body. She is now able to start to regain her old demonic strength back once again, although the aesthetic of this may be slightly more mothy than she might want. In addition, she now gains an additional movement, flight up to 15 feet, all of her non-DOT damage is increased by 1, and when she makes a successful basic attack, she may take a single follow-up action that is weakened in some way. It cannot be eclipsed. Once per turn. Finally, whenever she critically succeeds, she gains an abyssal mark that appears somewhere on her body in the shape of a black crescent moon. These automatically activate if she is on the receiving end of a critical success, covering her body in a void-like blackness temporarily, not only allowing her to reduce the effectiveness of the crit by 25%, so 2 times into 1.5 times, but also allowing her to transfer a mirror image of that mark to the target, increasing her critical range by 1 for each mark on a unit like this, but also increasing her critical range by a further 1 against those units specifically. So like general critical hit range, and then 1s against that specific.
Yeah.
Marks on herself last until they are transferred or the end of the session, and marks on other units last until Jira crits against them. They get KO'd, death, or until the end of the session. This even persists if the mark is not dealt with and the unit is no longer a part of the session.
Hey. Rainbow?
Yes, sorry. Hello. I'm just dealing with. I'm currently working something out. And just because real quick, Ballast.
Yeah.
Honestly, considering how very specific that wish is, and how how very specifically L'Oreal's 59 upgrade works. I don't think it'll cost that much, like 5. Like 5
Alright.
max.
Yep.
So as Rainbow turns to Eleonora, yep. Final wish. Well, I mean, I say final wish. This just activates the Eye of Desires kind of immediately. Heaven's full max stamina.
What are you trying to pull over there?
Do you wanna post the wish you made?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second.
And for the record, Scarlet, 3 wishes can be made in a session. This is just the final one for this specific set.
For the set, right. But yeah. Eleonora just real fast walks up to Jira, gets like uncomfortably in her personal space bubble.
Wouldn't you like to know, you little piece of shit?
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh. I see. Eleonora takes a Eleonora sort of just kneels with a weirdly, like, I describe the look as clear. She has a certain vindication to it.
Yes, I do want to get stronger. Yes, I do want to become the strongest at some point, but I am starting to realize that I am aiming far higher than I have to.
She takes out a Kigura, puts it down, takes down Silver, puts it down, takes out Indivisible, and puts it down.
My master believes in power at any cost, so I'm sure that me sacrificing part of my body, my weapons, I'm sure she'd be fine with it. I'm sure she'd give me replacements. So, I think that I've decided on what my wish is going to be. I don't want to be the most powerful thing in the world yet, but I'll get to that point. Instead, what I want to do is get to a point where I can protect my friends, so that things like that never happen again.
Well, you know what? Alright, Scarlet.
Alright.
What do you want out of this mechanically?
I've been thinking on that a little bit.
Because for all 3 of those weapons, considering they are, I think, your only weapons?
Only weapons with a large asterisk. She can make
non-stance weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
and she would be getting replacements after the session, given enough time.
Maybe increased prof gain for a bit.
Yeah.
I was thinking either that or can put proficiency towards stances to level them up.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, honestly, considering how strong your stances are and how strong they could potentially be with, being able to put prof into them,
say the number of max stamina you want me to take too.
Yeah, all 3 of those weapons, 10 max. I feel
Very
like,
well. She takes that
For the
without
sake of-
question.
And for the sake of not literally murdering you, that won't take from current.
yeah,
Oh,
no,
fuck
max.
yeah, I'll regain that 5 then. Fuck, I didn't
Yeah,
say.
no, like,
There we go.
yeah, no, that's why I took stamina. Because I'm now down to 26.
Thank you.
Alright, and finally, because this would kind of activate immediately, this is her passive, her second one. So Rainbow, has a third eye on her stomach because she's a Jirachi Kajinka, that, has slowly been opening, and it's sparking with, like, blue, green, black lightning. Usually, this would just be used to, you use as, like, a big fuck-off attack, but she doesn't want to actually hurt anyone here, so this would just explode out of her, and let me just post something. I haven't added Eleonora on here, but Eleonora, Raihime twice, Talazan, take some, hefty knockback. Raihime probably takes about 9-ish damage right now.
Knocked it straight into Ellen.
Yeah.
Who actually gets fucked up because she messes with spirits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, do we know that happens, or is it just that it happens like off screen?
This is happening now.
It just
No,
happens.
I mean to those people.
Oh,
like the people who
we
here.
won't know that this is happening off screen. You could make assumptions based on people who you think might have made wishes. These people obviously take a little bit of damage, not much because it's only wishing tags, probably like 2 to 3. And then every single one of these people
Oof.
take more damage.
It's off screen.
Yeah, off screen. Chat Ghost is not allowed to be in data bounties for like a little bit.
Well,
because Chat Ghost fucking added 50 to this counter.
yeah.
So I'd be taking how much, Penny, with the secondary effect?
Honestly, I'm just gonna put it as a total up to 9. Honestly.
Okay.
That's just because yeah. I'm sorry that this is happening all at once.
No, that's fine.
Eleonora, like 5. Honestly, again, it's like you're what? Yeah, because Raheem has made multiple wishes. Rosalie's fine. Celia would take like 3. Lyriala inside the soul wouldn't take anything. Jira would take like 2 because their wish was fucking stupid. Great.
Ow.
And then this counter that you can't see goes back to 0. And then it goes up again to like 15.
Wait, what did Jira wish for again?
It wasn't.
She didn't.
It was Lyriala made the wish tag,
yeah.
but because
Jira's
Lyriala is a soul instead of a body, it got transferred to Jira.
Oh, come on. It wasn't even me. Calm down.
I don't make the rules. That fuck. That just happens.
Whatever. I'm not gonna let this sour my mood.
Alright. Well, I'm not going to be talking to them, but we do have a job to do.
I think I'm gonna continue this job while working with that thing, then, you know, I'm not.
Can I be picked up? That's all. So gonna request.
Yep.
Thank you.
She stands up, looking a lot worse for wear, but with a somber, almost smile on her face, knowing, perhaps.
Thank you.
Yeah. For now, Rainbow is going to let Eleonora hold on to the weapons until the end of the session.
Mm-hmm.
Raziel's gonna like as Celia's walking away. I assume to leave because she refuses
Oh yeah,
to wait
no, she's
here.
just going to leave.
Raziel's
like,
gonna grab Celia's arm
Mhm.
and be like, I understand why you want to go. But going away now will only kill another person.
He kind of just looks down at you, Raziel.
I'm sorry,
You're
what
young.
Oh, okay.
You're young, aren't you? You've never fallen in love before, right?
I guess not.
You haven't had a child of your own.
I guess not.
Alright. Well, I don't think you could even begin to understand how much I don't want to even be near that thing. I get what you're saying, but this Gen fellow, he means nothing to me. He's just a character in this destruction bench agreement, and Avia just wanted to help. And I did. I helped clear 2 of these switches, and I was going to clear the 3rd, but if it means that I have to work with that, then I'd rather die.
Then you've grown weak with age.
You could say that.
If life truly matters that little to you, then I guess there's nothing I can say.
Now may
Yeah,
not be the best time for me to speak up, but you're free to wait in the lobby in the main room as much as you'd like. I wasn't going to mention this because I had hoped everything would go fine, but as it currently is, partway through the reset protocol, it is impossible for you to leave the Epithet.
And I will wait at the exit. This isn't
Very well.
anything against you, Iris. I really like what you're doing. It's just...
It's in character.
Leo never, considering one of the things that happened in her backstory, in this scenario, with what kind of just happened, would never in a million fucking years work with Shira.
I get that, and I will say, just to assuage people just ever so slightly, in case this is just a little too sad. Don't worry, I do already have a plan in motion here, to work this out in a way that I think is interesting. But I still wanted to have this moment because it just follows up on everything else. So.
Yeah.
No, I love it. I love it. I didn't react, but I love it.
Yeah, no. This is real. I really like this. And if I was playing anybody other than Celia, I would probably stay and just not talk to Shira. But considering some things, I cannot say in a good conscience that Celia would go into this last thing. I can't. I cannot say that she would work with Shira in the slightest. This isn't anything against you, Iris. I love what you're doing. It's just, I can't. I can't.
Understand.
As a small extra note, by the way, anyone looking over at the Outcast through that entire thing would notice, he's smiling, but he's very indifferent about the whole thing. Not exactly
Well, yeah, he's a god.
human.
This means,
This is this means
this
very
is
little.
A tiny little 200 years. No one will even remember this ever happened.
Yeah, his ultimate, at the end of the day, he said it himself, his ultimate concern is Gen, and he'll do what he can to help him.
Shira walks through the door and says, "Come on, Twink, let's go."
Why? Not even with the demon can I win. What a fucking day.
Right,
I need to Google what this term means.
I need
It's not in any of my ancient tomes.
really quickly. I need to make a couple small changes on the next map.
Yeah, is that right?
Two in particular.
Rozzy, I'll be like, I'm gonna Google Super Mario cum fart shit.
Stop by my office sometime. We'll learn what twinks are together.
Isn't this his office?
I mean, in the future, when the awakener of the outcast epithet isn't, in danger.
Oh no, I just had the worst realization I've ever had in my life.
Is that so?
Me
Don't
when I
worry.
Also, as a note,
As-
Rob,
as-
did Celia eat her fruit? Or no?
No, she would have given it to somebody else.
Alright,
Whoever
I'm
needs
just
it the most.
making
Zero.
Sure.
No. If
Not
she gave
Zero,
it to
not
Zero,
Zero.
she'd be
She would've
fucking poison it or some shit.
That's fine. You don't need to give it to
But
me.
yeah.
I'm only at 22 out of 26.
Yeah, I'd probably give it to Rahime.
Yeah.
Rahime.
Anyways,
By the way, I'm gonna be real. As we walk into this new area, Shira just takes the Cheryl that was on her person and just pops him right in her mouth. Dude.
That's fucking
I didn't remember until
hilarious.
just now.
That's-
I genuinely just remembered, like, oh wait a minute, that's right.
That is so
How much
fucking
does she
funny.
heal?
Oh my god.
Well, healing's reduced, so like 0.3. I don't know.
I would say, honestly, you get nothing from eating Gerald.
There is
Nah,
no
ate him.
nutritional value. You now have lung cancer.
Yeah. Anyways, as you walk into here, you see a, this is the third person.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like you.
Yeah.
That one, huh?
Hello.
Oh, hello everyone.
Hi. Sorry, there's a bit of a mood going on right now.
Oh, dude, a babe.
Oh god.
Out of character. Two blondes in the same day talk about an active body.
I would love to talk to all of you more about other things some other time, but first off, I'm going to jump out of character really quick because I need to tell you something very important that you would realize immediately upon walking in here and entering the area where there is suddenly... You can feel a huge, basically, outpouring of power, almost like a sort of pressure. If you strained your eyes really hard, you could maybe even see like a powerful aura just around Diana. It's just everything about her just screams powerful, but also at the same time it feels like almost not quite right, like it's something is trying to scream that energy, but at the same time it's sort of almost like it's a remnant of that power sort of thing. Let me post you one of her passives.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Man, good thing we didn't bring the
I'd
dog.
say-
Oh, okay. So she had this before Din.
Gee, your mom lets you have two epithets.
I don't know, I mean, I killed someone one time and then I just kind of got this. I don't question things. But,
Oh, so Din killed her then. Yeah, okay.
Either he killed her or he killed someone who killed her, something like that.
Yeah.
Normally I'd like to, sit here, powwow, maybe make a few new friends, winks. But now there's something much more important we're here for today, isn't there? He should be arriving any minute now. You would also
3 hours later.
3 hours. Yeah, no. You would also just see at the other end, you can see the switch behind a gate. The gate is currently closed and looks impassable. Yeah, I'll just let me just,
Can I
Yeah,
have
okay, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Got it.
listen, good to know. Confirmation.
Yo. What it is, motherfuckers? Can I take my team aside real fast? Because something's been bothering me the past while.
Yeah. I mean, don't
Thank
worry, it's... the end of the day, my experience with this memory, he won't attack until we do.
Okay.
From what I know about DBA, he's probably just gonna ignore the majority of us anyway, since we're all weaker than him.
Probably.
Of course, that was when he had your epithet anyway, so I don't fucking know.
Cries and 7 proficiency.
No, it's fine.
Oh
to
shit,
be honest,
this didn't actually
he'll-
take combat rewards, we're so fucked.
To be honest, he'll probably ignore you anyways. Long story short, I don't know, weird situation. I know a little bit more about this one than I'm sure the other two did about theirs. You're gonna have to survive until that gate opens.
Mm-hmm.
All of us are. If I get downed here before the gate opens, then you're not gonna be able to get in. So, I guess just take the time you need to prepare.
Alright, so what was Eleanor needing to say?
She wants to pull the team aside for something.
Okay, 1 second. Can I,
She like goes over and tries to get the barrel to sit on contemplatively.
Yeah, I mean, you just can. It is, again, I can't. Dungeon Painter Studio, I can't move the asset.
Right. Got it. Forgot. So she takes it over here and sits down.
Okay. I have been thinking about something, right?
Put her to stop, please.
So, epithets, superpowers, stuff like that. The longer that's gone on, I haven't, thought very much about epithets. But I do feel like I have something, but I don't know what it would be, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something, or I'm not tapping into something right.
Alright, just give me a second. Alright, Hime just kind of glances over Eleonora. Let me just with her spiritual connection and with this ability, she's just gonna glance over Eleonora to get a good look at her soul.
Alright. That's a 17. I guess I would describe it as, her soul is sort of encased in something, I suppose. It's similar, soulish kind of substance, but otherwise nothing too different about it. Yeah, right.
Scarlet, I think there's one thing you can mention.
I mean, I'll mention one thing that Ryahime sees regardless, because, you did fuck with the Final Dragon stuff before. She does see and feel the presence of, Final Dragon's epithet, and, as was mentioned when Ian have tried to do it, feels the presence of 2 other epithets also, but that's not Eleonora, that's something just currently sticking next to her. Spiritually, at least.
Another thing that came to mind. Colors. I don't know, I look at all of you and I see things, Rahime's a lot of yellows and a bit of blues and a tiny bit of blacks. If I look hard enough, can other people do that?
Yeah, just to make sure, just fiddles with the puzzle box, gets the book out. I assume she now sees a bit of red as well.
Maybe. Guess I wouldn't know.
I assume she's not just talking about the fact that she's looking at someone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like she's just describing what it means to look at someone.
Otherwise, like blues and like golds, and then you're a lot of colors, Razzie. Like, is that something only I can do? Is that my eyes or an epithet that I might have?
Probably column A, column B.
It could be a whole epithet thing. It could be spider stuff.
It could just be some really advanced aura reading as well.
I'm not sure if it's spider stuff. Eleanor, actually, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, hi.
During this fight, I can look at there's a certain section in the Acropolis for accounting some various epithet users throughout history, and maybe I can find one that is
So, Raspberry, what's your
similar
epithet
to how
specifically, just to confirm?
Right, I guess I didn't explain when we first came in here. My epithet is reliquary, and it links me to a sort of special home for artifacts and information throughout history.
Alright, just to make sure, because that's what I had a vague feeling that that's what it was, because just gestures back to Eleonora. From what I was looking at, her soul is specifically human, and from what I know, reliquaries are a religious artifact related to death, so maybe you can help a bit more with that than you would expect.
Wait. She has a human soul?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
You said,
well,
your master can... You were talking about if your body was messed up, your master could help you with that. Maybe they just stuck part of their own soul in you or something. I don't know.
That could be possible.
Could make sense.
It could also be your epithet manifesting physically, but... What exactly are your abilities, Eleonora? I've noticed that you've been able to take inspiration from other people and pull it to an extent not normally possible just through physical training.
Yeah. Again, I just kind of look at someone, like, with your stuff, and then if I try, I can just look at it and be like, okay, so hopefully, it's like all of your colors washed out, like there's a gray behind it, so I assume that I can focus and try, and
she attempts to like do a little tiny something, and is gonna succeed no matter what, but like she just pulls out a small, slightly magically charged sword.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything that you have, but like I can do things that other people do by looking at their colors and doing that.
Now you see, that sounds like an epithet, which makes me think that either your epithet gives you spider physiology and this power, or I mean, did you? I'm confused. Do you not remember yourself being human?
Do you have the epithet palette, perchance?
It feels close, but not quite there.
Alright.
Is it over talkative, bitch?
Anyway,
a little bit sad.
Razio's just gonna pretend she isn't there.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Did you remember? I mean, I'm confused. Do you remember a time where you weren't spider-like, or were you like this since you were born?
No, I've been like this since I was born. The master took me in. I'm trying to remember more, but honestly, I don't know. It's not. I haven't been around for very long. Like a couple months at most. Master says I'm 22, though. I trust her completely, of course.
So you've been around for a couple months.
Okay, so if she has a specific date and age in mind, I guess you're not her soul, but maybe like a child soul that she had or something like that. I don't fucking know.
There's just a lot of details that aren't adding up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you tell me anything about your master?
She's very nice to me. She helps me train in weapons, and she makes the weapons. She makes the weapons that I have on me now. She could do a lot better, but she says that I need to work for him and stuff like that.
What's her name? What does she do?
Her name is Melody. She does the she does sword making as a job, from what little I know about it.
I see.
Otherwise, she considers me a bit of a rascal and just lets me do what I want so long as I don't get into too much trouble.
I see. Well, then I'm not sure that has to do with it then.
I'm sure
I'm
we
not
can
sure.
figure this out later. This isn't
Yes,
really the best.
I'll-
We have materials to work with to figure
Well,
things out.
That's true. I have materials, but I need time to find them. So we can talk after this.
Yes. I apologize for taking so much time. This is just something that's been bothering me a lot, so
It's important
I
to
thought
know. It's fine.
You're all good. It's important to get these things out so you can be focused on the fight because
So speaking of, what was in the barrel?
you're gonna need it. Oh, there's just an empty barrel.
Damn
Nothing
it.
in particular in it, unfortunately.
in this fight, survival will be important. So I believe that the best thing I can do right now is just...
So is this fresh water or salt water?
That's a good question that I don't have an answer to. I'm just gonna say fresh water.
Alright,
'cause I don't
Rahime
think
lowers
it
the
matters
barrel,
much.
dips it in, gets it filled, pulls it back up, switches her artifact to Rai. Alright, I'm ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm too, if that wasn't obvious.
Yeah. So let me just pop open the turn order. As the man in front of you similarly readies his blade.
Now see, what we have to do is kill Diana so we get a fragment of the fake Highlander.
Yes, we're
I have thought about this extensively, very explicitly. You wouldn't get anything because
The real epithet's already been transferred.
yeah.
She just has the memory of Highlander, as it were, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Depression, that's what Raziel and Rahime
Yeah.
needed to get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, Highlander is outside of the authenticity factor, which is impossible to replicate. It's not very hard to replicate the rest of it, considering it does very little for you.
It's really just you can seal away your power. You can make it so it's harder for you to grow.
Yeah. You just make it harder for yourself.
So
to
what's your
challenge
goals, Razzie boy?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So
right?
as a really quick note, as you're selecting that, also, unlike the others, Diana had already mentioned it, but like a single word sort of goes through your minds as a stated, goal in order to reach the switch. Survive.
Yeah, we can't get through the over fucking 800 stamina Din truly has. We got it. Yeah.
So, I just want to say, first of all, I'm choosing the effect of basically I'm conjuring a book on like shield and protection magic, right? I want it so that when it's unleashed, I basically get like a twice per round 0 cost anytime that lets me form a shield around myself or an ally to protect them.
Also, Scarlet,
Alright.
would you want Celia's fruit, or should I have it?
How about we give it to Eleonora for the time being, because I do think I'm going to at least be using mine, but worst comes to worst, she can toss it to you.
I mean, I assume if you're using yours, you would use it right now, right, Scarlet?
Mayhaps before the combat begins?
Yeah, actually, that's a fair assessment.
You know, actually, speaking of that, I have that 5 stamina heal, right? How much is it reduced to, Yum Yum? I might as well take it now.
How does it normally work? Is it...
It's just a bonus action thing that you get through,
Bonus
like,
action heal for 5.
Yeah, you just get it through, like...
Good fortune.
They got it through their fortune, so I imagine even if it's reduced, it's not reduced by, like, too
Right.
much. But...
I would reduce it to... I'm gonna be generous and say 3.
Fuck.
Honestly, I'll be taking... I had the same fortune, I'm gonna be taking that first. To keep myself in, Hurricane. It is... Yes.
Alright, so for ordeals, I think I'm gonna pick Summon the Reliquary Guardian, skip a movement action, deal damage to an enemy that saves spaces or further away from you, summon a total of 5 things, and learn a major part of how an enemy's powers work. Because that is a fun one I haven't gotten to do, because we've mostly been fighting moves. So let me copy that over onto my thing. Keep track of. And there. Okay. So start off with. I'm skipping my movement action. That's one. And I'm going to. Because I think it'll be beneficial for us in the long run, I am going to use the Reliquary Guardian.
Alright.
So, grab it. In its sealed state, it is basically just like a...
Holy shit.
Okay, let me put it up here. It is basically just a, like, stone statue. I don't know why its stamina's all fucked up. But basically it's a stone statue. It has stamina equal to half my max stamina, rounding up. And it has an aura around it that, whenever a negative effect that isn't damage hits, an ally within it, it is reflected back at half effectiveness. You still take the full thing, but they also take half of that.
Alright. Yeah.
So that's another one. And I'm going to bonus action summon a lad. And I believe that is my turn.
Yeah, use it anytime.
Alright, yeah, anytime 0.
Alright, like an asshole before it's even her turn, Jura is gonna mark Den with this. Okay. If that works.
Is he 5 to 9 from you?
Oh, he's 10. Fuck. Well. Oops.
Alright. Well, it's fine.
It still works on an 11 or no.
I'm gonna say it won't work, but don't take the cost.
Alright.
So, my turn then?
Yep, move on.
Yeah. Rahime.
She just kind of looks around, looks at Den. Alright, well, I think that since we're playing a survival game...
Let me double check how that one thing works. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move to right here. Just take the barrel, then just slosh it down so that to create just an area of water, so that if just around me, not where my allies are stepping in or anything like that, but basically just if someone would step into this due to my lightning form, they just immediately get shocked and potentially stunned. And what I am going to do with my main action is then I'm going to use... I'm just going to hold a basic attack, but let me double check something. Let's see... so what I'm gonna do is, I'm pretty sure it specifies after any type, so let me just make sure. After any action. Alright, so yeah, no. Because of the fact that this is a game of survive, I'm gonna be playing a good old shell game with our good buddy Den. I'm going to be using, because I just used my move action successfully, let me just, I'm going to be spending 3 stamina to create... I swear to god, it worked the last time. What the fuck? Alright, give me a second while I fix that macro. Let's see... Body of Thunder and Lightning. Alright... Let's see much...
That was probably the new thing that was added that fucked it up.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That is definitely it. Let me just put in another... one of those, and that probably will fix it, knowing roll 20. No, yes. Alright, well that didn't work like I thought it would, but it's whatever. Ignore the 7 prof thing. I'm spending 3 stamina to create 3 clones of myself, that way he doesn't know which one is me and which one is not. Just all holding the same action that I am, which is just a basic attack whenever he would hurt, whenever he would actually target the original, effectively.
Alright.
Alright, and let me just... because they are clones, and we're supposed to be trying to be accurate with this, let's just make them all also depressed.
Oh, no.
Hooray, depression.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Eleonora.
This is a bit of a weird place we found ourselves in, but I find myself rife with energy almost. I feel like my reason, my steel, my resolve has been toughened because of what I've gone through. And this is gonna be my first step. So be it.
For a small detail, the sword to Eleonora's side, is that akin to the quality that her current weapons are?
To be honest, it's probably not quite up to the same standard because it is just generic Colosseum laboratory sort of sword. But it's not like a bad sword.
Yep. In that case, Eleonora just exhales and gets into a stance, ready to defend against whatever this shadowed individual is planning.
Alright. In that case, we move on to Diana's turn. Where I get to reveal her passive, the Vibrating Blade. By spending movement or main action during her turn, she can add some amount of vibration to her katana, increasing its damage by a 1d6 plus 2. So long as the blade isn't used for an attack, this can keep adding for as long as she wishes. So we're just gonna spend both her movement and main action to add 2 to that. Add 2 of those, and then I'm going to. She's going to raise one of her fists and slam it basically into the air in front of her, sending cracks quite literally through the air and around the shadowed figure that is totally not Din. What are you talking about? To just try and disrupt his next action. Which will work. So. Yeah. Jira.
Alright. I almost just destroyed my TV while I was gone there for a second, but okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, I flopped on my bed, and, like, my TV is on a shelf next to my bed, and it almost just, like, shattered into a million pieces, but I caught it before it was before it hit the ground.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway, time to destroy. So, we're gonna go, since she has 2 more movement now, she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, perfect. We're gonna do a funny, basic attack on this man.
On don't?
Yeah. And, basically, for the whole, like, flames thing, because, the flames aren't really a thing anymore, I'm just gonna, like, act like she always has flames, which is gonna make her pretty damn busted, but, like, she's not gonna be a PC again anyway. So, basically, this would just, she is just stabbing into him for, it would be that plus that, plus that. Hold on, sorry. Okay, yeah, it'd be 9 damage.
Alright, I am going to just really quick. Alright, the shadowed figure looks like it's about to ready up to do something and then decides against it as it just takes the 9 damage.
Yeah, and even if I can't have that guy, he's still delicious too. And for her follow-up action, she can just do, I'm just gonna try to bite him. And that will deal.
In some way, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but at base anyway, before being weakened, this would be 7 damage, and I get a property of them, and heal a bit as well.
Mm-hmm.
But healing is also reduced, so like, yeah.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Try it, but... Oh boy. An 18 as, as you go, you know, hit him once with your stuff, deal damage, you go to dine on his flesh, and suddenly, he's not there. But what is there? There's an Iron Maiden around you.
So big with dog.
The fuck?
I'm going to say from that, take 5, and you'll have to like spend at least part of your movement to get out of the Iron Maiden.
Motherfucker! I'm gonna go ahead and try to do this now. So, this basically marks him and lets me move towards him in the same way that L'Oreal moves towards, like, the light.
Yeah.
So I imagine for, like, these first turns, I'll just, like, make rolls to see if she gets out of the Iron Maiden, and it'll take her, like, a couple things to get her out, but yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that'll work.
Cool. That's it.
Alright. Rainbow's turn.
Alright. Now, while it would be, I feel like a good idea to set up the wishing tags again. At the same time, this is a good opportunity because I actually have some allies next to me. For once. 50. 50.
Oh.
Alright, nice. So, hold on. Yeah, okay. So, up to 2 allies, so Rahime and, Raziel, will gain a buff, and I'm gonna pay an additional stamina to make it so that you can take 2 buffs instead of just the 1 buff. Here they are. And they'll last for 2 rounds unless it's force. So you can either have 2 DR versus either physical or energy. Fast healing 2, +2 movement, +1 damage, +1 damage, +1 DC reduction, +2 rolls, complete cleansing with serious effect and prevention of 1 more, which is weird, that one. And for 1 round, pay force damage to force a success, or 7 to force a success out of a crit fail.
Alright. I assume the fast healing one would be nerfed significantly because of the whole healing is worse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 2 DR physical and 1 crit range.
Alright.
I'm gonna take the rolls and
You are able to take the same one twice because they can stack 1 time because of that upgrade I got.
Right. Yeah, I'll just take roll buffs twice to have a +4.
Yeah, so you have a +4 for the next 2 rounds. Since I rolled the DC requirement, honestly, even if it's only 1, I still want my fast healing if it's possible to get fast healing 1 instead of 2.
I will say, basically fast healing 1 for half of the time it would normally apply.
So fast healing 1 for 1 round.
Yeah, well, that doesn't really work, but... you know what? I'll go with +1 crit range and +2 to rolls, then. Let's go with... Okay, let's go with this with crit range, why not? And then... I imagine, she kind of got weirdly forced out of her stuff, so she's now gonna... use some move action to force herself back into her stance again. That is my turn.
Alright.
Imogen's curious as to what the current track's name is called, by the way.
You mean in the Roll20 or like what the actual track is? Alright, I'll have to check later to be sure which one it is, but it is one of the fight themes from Oninaki.
Alright.
So. Yeah. I think it's either Battle Shadow or Battle Threat. Anyways, it's the Shadow Figure's turn. Just gonna take a roll really quick, and an aura of basically fire flares up around them.
Alright.
And then, they're going to move here. As a 5, so that fails.
Jira's feeling dead, trying to fight. Let me out! Let me out!
You know, I'll just stay like that for now.
Sure, it
And
was right though. We did get to fight a god, so I'm sure it wasn't all the way wrong.
yeah. And as we tick over to the next round, looking back at the gate, it seems to have opened a bit. It's gonna take a bit longer before it's open enough to actually get in.
Yeah.
Razia?
Time battles.
Well, seems to be a swordsman who uses the elements of some kind. I don't think that's enough to get my ordeal unlocked yet. Alright, which means... I'm going to... God, he's really fast. I don't know how useful, placing a lip Sanitheka even is. So I'm gonna... Main action, boys! That's a 10.
Oh,
because of my
okay.
roll buff.
Oh yeah, with the roll buff, that's a 10. I'm gonna say 3 boys.
3 boys! Woo! Boys. Boys, boys, boys. Boys do not have much movement. That fulfills my
don't put the
requirement.
boy in there. That's electrified water.
There.
There you go.
There you go.
That fulfills one of my things of summoning at least 5 things over the course of combat. Which means all that's left is dealing damage to someone 8 or more spaces away, and he's not 8 or more spaces away. So, can I back on this bridge or no?
I'd say you can, yeah. Bridge is still there.
He's now 8 spaces away. This guy did have 1 more movement. I'm gonna have him attempt an attack. Just a little swipey for 2.
Just a little swipey for 2. He will let that hit, and as you attack, the boy will take some recoil fire damage. I'm gonna say, roll me a d6.
Oh boy. 1 and 6, come on, can you do it? Nah.
No, unfortunately not.
He burns away. But that's fine, because I've now fulfilled 4 of my 5 things. And that is my turn for now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Raihime.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not going to be trying too much, but just because she she said it herself, she already knows that this is Den, because she's paid attention enough to DBA before coming here. And she's also a priest, so she knows about gods, and she knows that he is a god. And currently, he's a god without the Highlander epithet to seal his power. So she's honestly incredibly curious about something. Give me just a second. Let me just, let's see, which one is it? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to be using Divine Sight with the once per combat effect that it has as well.
Oh.
I get to know what his stamina is.
Oh boy. So that's a fun thing, because I don't have one written down, because, God, if you somehow managed to fight through all of his stamina, I would have to,
Yeah, no, I'm not imagining we would. I just know that you vaguely have the idea of what his true stamina is on a different sheet. So
yeah, I have a vague idea of ballpark around, 4,000 to 5,000 or so.
I figured it would be at least in 1,000 range. I was just curious. Alright.
Yeah.
Let me just, alright, so then let me make 2 for the amount of rounds that these buffs are active. Let's see, because it's +2 to rolls, +1 ability, and another crit mod, so I'll just do my crit die for that. So it's 3, because it's 17 plus effectively now, which is good to have. And just, yeah, no, just reapplying what I did last turn, so just shocky readies. That's my turn.
Alright. Eleonora.
Honestly, I don't believe that Eleonora would attack. I think that she is. Here's what I'll do. I will get into a better position to be able to turn off to restart the epithet. However, she will hold her action for if she is attacked to really put a barrier between her and death, as it were.
Alright. I assume that is your turn then?
Yep.
Alright. Diana's turn, as she is going to movement and domain, add 2 more stacks. And then going to use her bonus action this time to quick shot for 4 damage. And that is her turn for now. Jira.
Sorry, I was just posting a rancid meme in live fan art. Alright, so, Shira would have gotten another attempt on Diana's turn, so I'm just gonna... Is that good enough for her to get out and, like...
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. So, in that case... she is going to go ahead... she's gonna go here, and then as a free action, use this. This will essentially just give her advantage on attacking Den for the next 2 turns.
Yeah. That'll work.
Cool. Now she's gonna attack Den.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here it is. 10. 10.
It's a 10. It's a
9
10.
damage again.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, honestly, he'll just take that 9 damage.
Nice. Now, you know, seeing as how we're kind of really low on stam. Yeah, I know, I'm just thinking, because I don't want to blast through her last bit of stamina, so I'm just gonna attack again, but it's weaker.
Yeah.
19.
19, you'll get a little bit more. I'm gonna say 4.
Hell yeah. And that will be that for now. He is still marked, so she will still move closer to him on the next turn.
Yeah.
But I'm done for now. So on Rainbow's turn, I'm gonna move adjacent to him and free action. What?
real quick. Just before your turn ends, because I want this to continue into my own turn, but also I don't want to use up the once per round any time for the round. I'm going to use this, creating a negative effect based on one of the wishing tags in my possession, which would be increased speed. I want to slow him down.
Alright, yeah, no, with a 20, that'll significantly slow him down.
Nice. Help me bite him.
Does Rainbow
Yeah.
get anything at what she's at now?
No.
Yeah. Speaking of stepping next to him and attacking, just from stepping next to him, take 1 damage.
Alright.
I assume
but he will-
pressure. Or is that the heat?
Pressure and the like basically aura he has up around
Yeah.
himself right now.
Alright.
So how much damage does this do? The 12 hiatus.
I'm sorry, what was that?
How much are
Damage.
you doing?
This would be 7 damage, and I get a property from him, and then I heal 1 to 3, depending on what you think.
All right. I'm gonna say 1. We'll heal 1.
Alright, so I heal 1, and then, can the property I get from him be something to do with just godlike stamina, so I can get some more stamina? It doesn't have to be a lot. It's fine. I'll take everything.
I will give you. Basically, I will give you 2 more stamina of healing from specifically your the property you taking just being for the purpose of stamina. So,
Gotcha. That's it for me.
yeah.
So Rainbow.
Alright. So now that he's slowed down, I'm gonna... Alright, guys. I got something stupid planned. I'm gonna go up right next to him. I'll take that 1 damage. And then, since he's slow, since I have +2 to my rolls and +1 to crit range, I feel like... And also, because I am very curious to know what his proficiency is.
I see.
Where? There. Oh, and you know what? I get to apply something to this.
Right, Hime, Rainbow, being from the same village, also learning Den's true stat totals.
Yeah.
Handshake meme.
Yeah, alright. The tag I'm gonna use is the increased speed one again. So this is harder to deal with. They're from the same town. Or city, and increased speed. So this is harder to deal with. Alright. So I'm a +2 to rolls. So this would be a 7, a 4, a 19, a 10, a crit.
Unnatural 20 crit.
Yep, unnatural 20.
Yeah.
Then crit again. The damage dealt is equal to their position in succession. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, so
10, 6, 14. And then most importantly, by the way, that 2 actually is actually a 4. Which means that my DC, because my DC is 7 and my DC is then reduced, that's a full effectiveness attack.
Jesus Christ, you got through all of them.
Yeah, I got through all of them. And then, because this is important, and this would not apply to every single strike, but would just apply to the last one.
You do get... I mean, you already crit on it, so it doesn't matter, but you did get the prof from it, yeah. Because none of them miss with that 4 being a full success.
Yeah. I don't get double prop or anything with that,
yeah.
but the final thing would be the unit takes additional damage equal to 5% of their proficiency, rounded up. This is in the form of 1 irreducible damage per turn until the damage is all dealt.
He will never be all dealt.
I know.
Alright, that is fun. I would say, honestly, that would not, you would not exactly know how much damage that is overall gonna end up dealing, so that would not give you something to get the proficiency number from. And also, I don't want to deal with that anyways, 'cause I don't actually have a number.
That's fair.
And I don't want to.
Yeah,
I
he
don't want to
just
think
has-
of one on the spot and then regret it later.
Yeah,
so.
just
I'm
raw
just gonna-
proficiency, raw power. I mean, yeah.
I'm just going to assume that at least for a round, maybe 2, he's going to be taking 1 damage every turn.
Din has 0
To be honest,
proficiency, class infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be happening for a bit. Boy. Ooh.
So yeah, this will be doing. Hold on. 1, 3, 6, 10, 20.
Yeah. No, I already calculated that out.
Yeah, 40
I
damage.
applied it. Yep.
And that prof goes into my sword because that's just where it would end up, and I don't get anything at the current prof I'm at.
Yeah. And then that's your turn.
Yes. That's my once per session.
Mhm.
7 cost gone, but I felt like it would be fun.
Yeah. You know, it's valid. So it's his turn, right?
Yeah, kill me.
First things first.
Thank God.
Ooh. He tries to do something. That doesn't work. So instead, he's going to move over here. And, yeah, that will work as he slashes his sword in front of him, and a wave of basically fire travels forward through Rainbow, this Saint, and 2 of the 4 Raihimes.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna, as the fire starts approaching, she's like, oh, it's gonna keep going, isn't it? This Raihime here, actually, let's go with this one since it's gonna die anyway. It's going to expend its use of the held action to try to strike, basically, because it's, I'm gonna be honest, it's assuming that it already passes the rainbow. So, like, as the fire is here, it's striking, because, I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop Din with this, just innately. So I'm just basically going to be trying to strike down a column of lightning to be interposed with the fire to stop it from continuing.
Alright. Give it a roll.
That is a 5. This is fine.
That is a 5.
I will use a second one of those actions. That is a 17.
That is a much better roll. So, through the effort of putting up these walls, it's still going to go through Rainbow and the Saint, deal 8 damage to both, and apply 2 burn.
Yeah.
And it's just, with the multiple lightning walls, it stops just short of Raihime in terms of dealing the damage, but a few embers would lick off and apply 1 burn to
Alright, what does the burn do?
Raihime. That is Din's special burn, which is basically increases your stamina costs by the number that you have.
Does that apply on uncosted actions as well or no?
This is a good question, Zanza.
It should say.
Let me pull up Din's sheet because I forget. I don't think it does, but
Yeah, I don't think it does. Because the one downside is that after a couple rounds, burn will just automatically go away. But if he can, every time he adds more attacks, all of them get their timer refreshed.
Yeah, it's explicitly additional stamina cost on all abilities.
I will also say, so that inflicted burn on Raihime and
Yeah, no, it's there in the and Rainbow, and they're in the thing, so that reflects back at Din as well.
Yep. So he would have 2 burn. 3 have.
Yeah, because it was 3. Because it. Okay, so it's 2 to Rainbow. It was 2 to the skeleton as it was turned to ash, and then 1 on me. So that's 5 total, actually. So it would be 3.
I would argue that the skeleton died instantly.
That is valid.
Yeah.
I have been trying to say something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Penny.
I have at least one thing to try and reduce the damage to me because I don't want to take 8 damage in 2 burn.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use this. and I'm going to be applying the. I didn't make a fucking tag option, just why it rolled instantly.
That's a crit.
It is a crit. I want to give him less control of that attack.
I see.
Just so it, maybe it veers off a little bit, just to, obviously it'll probably still end up killing the Saint, and it'll probably still end up, hitting me, but it's just, it is veered off enough that I'm not taking...
I would say give me a luck roll, but that was a crit, so I will say it'll veer off in the sense that, it'll be dealing...
That's a crit.
I'm gonna say 6 you instead of 8. It'll still hit the Saint for enough to take it out. And Raihime will be fine. No burn on Raihime.
Alright, cool.
2 burn, I took 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so then you only have 1 burn then.
Give you. And that is his turn. Round ticks over, the gate is opening more, it's still not fully open enough yet.
Alright. It seems as if he uses... I don't think it's just a fire sword. He likely uses fire... Actually, why am I even asking? You said his name was Din, right? He's like a god of some kind?
He's a god or something. I don't know the full situation, but yeah.
Alright, I can figure it out. Can I just search through the Aquatone Acropolis for a book presumably about him, considering he's a fairly old and big guy, and use that for the last condition?
Yeah, you can search for a book about him. As you know, because you know part of his lore, you probably won't get information about him specifically if you just look up Din, but...
That's true, actually.
Alright, looks up Din, finds
Super Mario, come fart.
Looks up Din, it doesn't get anything. Alright, let me look up brother and father killer instead.
Yeah. Can I just, do a free roll to see if this gives me enough info for my last ordeal?
I'd say definitely roll.
Alright, that's a +4, but I don't know if a 10's enough.
+4, a 10, I honestly, I don't think a 10 would be quite enough for this.
Damn, I just need a piece of info that I could rationalize, because I just really want to show off the reliquaries of their icon.
Yeah.
Icon.
You're good.
Yeah. Do you think I could probably ascertain that his fire is magic fire, right? Like the study.
I think so, yeah.
Would that be enough to learn something about how your powers work?
Give me another roll.
Nope. Alright.
Nope. Unfortunately not. I'm sorry.
My epithet might be reliquary, but there's a lot of life and death and souls and gods and bullshit happening today. I was not prepared for this. I was prepared for regular people. What the fuck's wrong with all of you?
Okay. I'm going to make box. Of course, there's the 17. Okay. I'm gonna put it right here. Thank you. And I'm going to bonus action summon a boy.
Yeah, it'll work.
Bug. Boy. And I'm gonna move back into the area so I can get its benefits. And I think that's my turn.
Alright. Raihime.
Alright, now do I want to try to think that I mentioned like a round ago of just trying to bypass this or not? That's the question and a half.
Up to you if you want to try. Den has been slowed down.
Yeah. So, like rough estimation, if we were to actually try and wait it out, how long would you say would it take? From the progress it's been making so far.
With the progress it's been making, looking at the gate, and it'd be easy enough to tell since Eleanor is pretty close to it. It looks like about one more round and it'll be open enough to get in.
Alright, if that's the case. Yeah, might as well, just in case. If I fail, it's not like there's not enough of us that will probably make it through anyways. I might as well just try to door to Saturn. And you know, just in case I do manage to get through, but I get fucking no-scoped, I'm gonna use the lightning body variant, so that I make an actual door that other people can move through to try to get through where I'm going as well. I forgot to do the increased cost, but that would be a 2 cost. Basically, what this does is that I could move 7 normally, but if there is a door or otherwise similar thing that actually exists that I am aware of, I can move through that instead.
Yeah. Honestly, I think a 12 would be enough to get through.
Alright.
And he doesn't do anything to stop you.
Alright, she just passes through the door. I'll just make it just confirm.
Oh, darn it!
There we go. She just kind of looks down at it. Well, it's been a hell of a day to keep that in mind, but she just kind of looks down at the switch and attempts to flip it.
Yeah, you could just do so as a free action.
Yep.
Diana sees you get over and flip it and is just, well, wish I could have had more time to talk to you all, but I'll do what I can about this guy here.
Thanks for your help, miss!
LMAO, you're gonna die like the others.
Yeah, probably.
This is not really the time. I think they already knew that.
It's still funny.
You make my blood boil.
If I was still alive, I might have, argued with you on that point. But no, it's a little funny thinking about it.
See, she's got a sense of humor.
God, I'm just waiting for the moment as things start to fade. The same situation as before. We're just gonna clear turn order. But as combat fades to just these two. So, you wanna just settle this in one final clash, I guess? As they both line up against each other, facing each other, ready to draw their respective swords. And a couple moments pass. There's tension in the air as they wait, preparing for the other to draw. And then, in a quick moment, they both slash past each other, swords drawn, and they sit there. A moment passes. 2, 3. As the mist starts to coalesce more and the view of the area fades away, but you hear the distinct sound of Diana's body falling and a splash of something falling into the water.
Oh,
That's
That one I
fucking
thought.
metal.
Well,
Welcome back.
we've done what we could.
Alright, now... I apologize that there are a few more steps, but that is by far past the hardest parts of it all. There is essentially, in another memory, one more, it's not quite the same switch. It is essentially the switch that you go in, flip it, and, it starts the whole process. Everything will be completely shut down. This subdimension basically defenseless for a short period, while you'll have to go through the now empty memories and turn the switches back on. You won't have to face ordeals like you did through those, though. It should be in the reset process. They should be completely empty.
Very well.
This is the part where it always all goes wrong. Great. I'm excited.
Yes, I get the weird feeling that there will be something.
Well, these things sort of tend to happen, especially around a DBA or so, I've heard. So, I suppose be prepared nonetheless. But you know, I do think you're past the worst of it. As he puts an arm out to the side, puts his hand on the wall, and a fourth door appears.
Combat rewards?
Yeah,
I think
we're
we're
gonna just get into combat rewards after. I just wanted to get that out of the way first.
I just was making sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You want to get some
Yeah.
combat reward?
So let me get these out.
And just to make sure, Sam, because it will influence what I take, would there be any rewards after this reset process or no?
I will tell you there is going to be one more reward segment.
Yep.
After this.
Alright, just had to confirm.
But I'll write the numbers in anyways, but it is the same as the other two.
Is Europe for companionship?
Well, yes, but here's the thing. So
What?
it's not actually her I'm putting companionship on. I'm gonna give 4 companionship to Raihime from Liriella, especially considering that, like, they're still kind of talking, so, yeah.
No, but Iris, I was gonna take that as the last combat reward. Damn it.
Oh.
Well, you don't have to. Now you can get something else.
Isn't Shira so nice?
Shut the fuck up.
Actually, Shira is standing over here while you guys do that.
She's tormenting Ellen.
God.
Let's see.
So how did you die? I'm just kidding.
Can I do it again?
I'm gonna be right. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Even if I remembered, I wouldn't tell you.
Ellen, Pog. Is
As
everyone
Sorry.
Yeah.
As a note,
Sorry.
Penny, considering the wording I chose, it doesn't matter if she's sealed or not. Sealed as it is, it was just a qualifier. Even if the fact of her soul is sealed, I can do it, is what I was meaning with that.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me just...
I was gonna say, does Raziel get anything? But yes, he does.
Yeah, I posted. It's a funny
Yeah.
game. It's sick. That's the thing I was talking about, by the way, Scarlett.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to drink and maybe go to the bathroom real quick before we do this last section.
Yeah. Yeah, I will also note, for what it matters, this is probably the best place to do RP before the end of the session, so...
Alright. Then I might want to do my thing before we go. Which just kind of sucks, because it's going to eat at my skill, but you know, whatever. We'll be fine, I hope.
I mean, come on, nothing bad has happened so far.
Shut up! Yeah, it's been a pretty good day for Jira.
Yeah, she's
Actually-
in a great mood.
Penny, are you still here, perchance?
Yeah.
Whilst Ballast is away, I want to do something small. Eleonora would take out all of her weapons again and put them just like to the side of her.
Honestly, I need to get used to not having these anymore. Which sucks, because they were made by my master, and I never could choose a favorite of them. And I guess I never will.
Why do you need to set them aside? I'm sorry,
The wish that Eleonora made, part of the cost was giving up all 3 of their main weapons.
Sorry. I've been... Sorry.
Again.
That's fair. I guess...
Strength at any cost. Like
Well,
she
at
says.
the very least, they'll be, taken care of. I can't really go against the cost, and this is kind of just what you gave up immediately before we negotiated. So the wish kind of took place.
I understand. I'm perfectly fine with moving on. They've served me well, but what's to say that other weapons can't? My fists do perfectly fine anyway.
Well, I mean, they still exist, in a, physical state. And although they are a cost, they were the price. It's not like you can't, in the future, make a wish to get it back.
Maybe I will do that. I'm not sure. I'll talk with my master about it.
3 days, postage and packaging.
Anyway. I just need to, concentrate, I guess. Hone my skills without them. Not rely on them so much. DBA has been a very unique experience. I faced one of my greatest fears, and now I'm giving up the things that have helped me through so much. But if it's to get more powerful, I'd do it all again. Anyway.
Eleonora?
I can relate to that.
Huh?
I was doing some searching, and I think I found something that could be your epithet and what it is. Is your epithet canvas?
That feels right. Yes, that feels right.
Does Raizo get 1 proficiency?
I mean, I'm gonna say no. But yeah. I see. Well, I did happen upon this, and he opens his arm and like, similar to how whenever any of his other stuff comes in, a book teleports into his hand. And he said, "This has some information on some previous users of the epithet, in case you may be seeking some guidance on ways you can develop it. Everyone's epithet works differently, except when they don't."
Razio looks at his hands.
Yeah.
Watch at by.
So there are oftentimes an epithet can be determined by how you develop it and how you think about it, not just So
Thank
I
you.
could help you with that if you want.
I'm very much in your debt, and I wish that I could give you one of my weapons as payment, but there's a little something in the way of that.
Yeah, I need no payment. Happy to help.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Canvas. That feels nice. Alright, I'm good to go.
Alright, and one other thing about this last one in particular, seems there's something interesting going on with it. I don't know the specifics, but something with what we've been doing so far today, something in the epithet has already changed. Ellen, you should be able to join them for this one. Really?
Before we do this, Eleanor, can you give Rainbow the last fruit? Because I think she's the one that needs it the most right now.
Yes.
She hands it over.
I still have mine, and if you need it, let me know. I think I can go at least a little bit longer, though. Yeah. Anyway.
She, almost reflexively goes to get the, sword on her back, but then remembers, right, still in my icon, not on my back. And, just...
What?
Alright.
It was a little joke.
Are we all ready to go?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm curious as to why I can join you all. I don't think it should be possible, but...
Raihime just looks at Ellen. Considering things are already resetting, I'm going to be assuming we're going to see your memory as well. I could be wrong, though.
I mean, that would be my best guess, but, like... I guess I'm just curious how the epithet would have a memory... one of my memories that even I don't.
Alright, I'm about to vibe check whatever is behind this door.
She enters.
Do it.
Alright, I assume everyone else would follow.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, I will move things over to the requisite map as a slightly different scenario than before presents itself. Rather than you going in, meeting a spirit person, having to go through, find the switch and all that, this time you're already in what I'm going to refer to as cutscene mode. As, you cut to see just Ellen facing down a shadowed individual. and the shadowed individual speaks up. So, are you absolutely sure about this? Are you sure this is what you want? Yeah, absolutely. Come on. I am more confident in myself than I ever have been, and it's not like I have anywhere else to go back to anyways. I want to fight you. I hear you're to be some legendary warrior, one of the strongest people on the planet. And I want to know just how well I can match up. Very well. You have spunk at the very least. We'll see if you can match up. I'll give you the same challenge I give everyone. As she takes a massive lance and plants it into the ground next to her briefly. Try and remove my helmet through any means you can. If you can manage that, remove it, break it, whatever, then I'll consider you a real threat. And so she takes the lance back out, and Ellen prepares, and the fight begins, as she suddenly dashes in. Ellen very clearly, like, moving very fast, very nimbly, with the sword and energy pistol, like hand crossbow that everyone's used to seeing her with. The figure in front of her is barely moving from the spot they're standing, but it's clear that Ellen's making good progress. They're dashing around, using everything she has at her disposal. There's a lot of clashing steel. It's almost a blur how fast everything is going, with everything that's going on. And this fight continues on for a decent amount of time, 5, maybe 10 minutes, as sped up for your viewing pleasure, as slowly but surely Ellen seems to be wearing her down. She's even forced to move a little bit at some points, and it's clear she's making good progress. She's getting a lot of things done, pushing her back slowly but surely, as she seems to be gaining the upper hand. And then, in a critical moment, when she manages to make the shadowed woman stagger back, she dashes in, sword outstretched, and manages to deliver a perfectly critical puncture at a weak point in the helmet, shattering it as she jumps back, the helmet now broken. How's that? For skilled. I'll admit, you have some talent. You're clearly a strong enough individual. I'll give you a taste of what true power is in your last moments. And she readies her lance again, and they dash back into fight. The ensuing fight doesn't even last half a minute, as it seems like Ellen has the advantage at the beginning, before the woman who was being pushed back and barely moving before is suddenly even more of a blur. The only thing you can really make out the glint of light off of her armor on the beating sun, as she very quickly overwhelms Ellen, pushing her back, pushing her down, and with one final stab through her chest, sits there for a moment. You were proud, perhaps too proud, of your own talent, and could not see your own weakness. As she pulls the lance out, Ellen falls to the ground and turns and walks away, leaving the scene. Boop. As I just realized. Do that because I was just happened to be on the layer, and whoop, throw the layer.
So,
Hmm.
did we actually get to see what she was like whenever the mask broke in cutscene mode, or was that shadowed by the way we were watching?
It was still shadowed like the others. You didn't quite get to see what she looked like, unfortunately.
I figured. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
This
And
Epithet's a fucking tease.
next to where you watch the fight.
Who's that Den guy? Like he's.
Oh, it's just
Sansa.
it's just right over there.
Yeah, I don't trust that shit. I'll bet we're gonna have to fight that lady.
Well, I mean, like the only option that we kind of have is
Yeah,
walking
you go
over,
first.
right? And then, okay, will do.
She just like flip switch.
You go over to flip the switch. Meanwhile, Ellen's just sort of thinking to herself. Like, it seems like it starts some sort of process. You don't go back immediately, but it's clear you're starting to be moved back. As just... Ellen just sits there and thinks to herself for a moment. So that's how I died, huh?
Pretty badass.
Yeah? I mean... I knew I was, strong in life, but... Oh boy. Just... got overconfident, I guess.
Alright, I flipped the switch.
Yeah, a few more moments. Yeah, a few more moments pass, and unlike the other times where you were pulled back, the door just reappears.
Oh, neat.
Hmm.
That's not suspicious at all.
Yeah, I can acknowledge that I'm dense sometimes, but even I can be like, this isn't very good.
Guess we'll have to be ready.
I guess so.
Yeah, Sorry, I might sit in this memory just a little bit longer. I need to process this.
Also, as a note, Iris, I'm not gonna send it to you every 3 seconds, but Rahime's basically giving Lariel a constant play-by-play as things are going.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it can't be, I'm sure it's probably pretty unsettling to see how you died, even though you already knew you were dead. Especially, well, I mean, like, at least you went out fighting, and, you looked pretty cool doing it.
Yeah. Thanks. I should be out soon.
Yeah. Try not to stay in here too long. I don't know what kind of stuff happens in this reset thing, so,
yeah,
I feel like
neither...
it's probably not a good idea to stay here for, like, too long.
Yeah, neither do I, although I don't know, it just feels right to be in here right now. But don't worry, I'll be back out soon.
Alright, cool. Yeah, and she'll walk through the door.
Alright, as you go through, you'll have to give me a moment because I have to set things up on this map.
That's cool. I'm just like, and then present Ellen has to fight past Ellen, who has to fight Helmut. That's...
And...
Penny.
Am I forgetting? And else? I don't think so.
That's so fucking funny, buddy.
You know, that one.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, it happens. It's iconic.
Yeah. Alright, I think that should be good. So...
No, Goku was the one in the armor.
If I forgot something, then so be it, but you come back here.
Goku, known for using lances.
All right,
You step
outside.
back through. And, notably, the outcast is nowhere to be seen, and these 3 doors are open again.
Mm,
Well,
so,
my senses from seeing this from above tells me that the outcast is over there, around the corner.
do we want to fully reset everything first, or?
Raihime, just in case, because, like, it's not like he's been outwardly a bad person, but, just general suspicion. She's gonna check his desk to see if there's anything of note here.
Alright, give me a roll.
Yeah, sure.
Gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No, there's a lot of just, like, general knickknacks and such, not super...
Max!
Not anything super notable, but there is one thing in particular, the notepad he had been writing on earlier, which has various pages with a number of things written down on it. It seems to be a list of, like, things to research and things to try. The most recent thing written down, research twink.
Yeah.
I was going to have fun interviewing him and,
Comparing
adding to the reliquaries collection. I'm starting to dread that conversation.
Raihime just kind of looks at, just like her eyes are drawn towards Twink, and she's curious, and she's just gonna flip through and see if, like, stuff like DILF is written anywhere as well.
No.
Alright.
This is
short answer. Basically,
What about
looking
Super
through it.
Mario, cum, fart, inflation.
Yeah, basically looking through it, it just seems to be a general list of things to do and research to try and understand people and keep up with modern times more.
Yeah. This isn't something that Rainbow would say in character, but I just love the idea that the Outcast and Razil have that conversation, and Rainbow's just like, I don't understand what they're saying. All they're saying is twink, 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 twink.
Alright,
Anyway.
so what dumb bullshit do we gotta do now?
Does Ellen come through the door as well, or no?
She's staying behind for now.
Yeah, okay, I just wasn't sure if it was how far delayed or not, or what. Okay, I was just making sure.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mr.
So
the Outcast.
As you round the corner and say that, you look and you see the outcast is not alone, and for once, he looks more concerned than his usual happy expression.
If he revealed Douglas right now.
The person with Outcast, Andre 3000, has appeared.
Yeah, as there is everything is a lot quieter and calmer than normal. It was already, not a lot going on, but even less as it's clear the restart process has started. But there's someone in front of him, in front of the outcast, that he is looking concernedly at.
Is it Din?
Imagine. No.
Oh, okay,
Is
no,
that-
it's Dementia.
Oh! Hey, buddy!
Leopold, the Trickster King.
No, imagine though.
Imagine if I fucking pulled that. But you turn the corner, and it seems like the outcast has basically just come around the corner to meet this individual as well, and Who exactly are you, and what are you doing in my dimension? Oh, hello there! Oh, I just couldn't help it. You see, I like to keep track of a lot of dimensions going on and things of that sort. A lot of them have all sorts of protections and stuff, and when one suddenly drops every single one, all in the same moment, I couldn't help but come and investigate. Hello
Wow,
there, spider person.
Mom's the cutscene.
You look exceedingly stupid.
Thank you. So do you.
I thought, I'm gonna be real, Scarlet, I thought you were gonna say, you look exceedingly like this one Mario character from this video game I play.
God.
Should I, like, get out of the way now?
No, please, come in.
Okay.
Seems that we have an uninvited guest here.
Alright, which one is it?
Allow me to introduce myself properly, since it seems that I haven't. The splendiferous person standing in front of you right now I'm what you might call an agent of chaos of sorts. My name, Sion. My title, the Magician. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He gives you...
I was thinking it too.
He gives you an over-exaggerated bow.
You know, I think this is the... Hold on. Third? Fourth strangest clown I've ever met.
I choose to take that as a compliment. So...
You look like a circus tent.
I choose to
Aside
take that
from-
as a compliment.
He starts crying.
You don't look like you're even worth taking a single bite out of, but you know what? If we're gonna have to fight you, I don't care. Just get out of my way.
It looks like he tastes like fruitcake.
Are you quite done insulting me?
I
You
wouldn't
quite
say
done
it.
taking them as a
I
compliment.
I think I'm just appalled at your appearance.
Well, aside from idle curiosity, what exactly brings you to here and now? Well, I'd like to say it was just the idle curiosity, but no. I've been asked to come here, you see, because, well, the DBA cameras are on, aren't they? I always love to put on a wonderful show, and, seems this episode in particular may have only unveiled some information that we'd much rather be kept under wraps. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it now, aside from take all of you out.
Ah.
You literally didn't even see her face, though.
Faces don't matter, you see. Just a simple form, just a simple shape can be enough to tell people many things.
What? They have lines on their helmet?
But it's been recorded already. Even I know that.
That's
Like I said, it's sort of there's nothing much we can do about it now. Even our friend the Hierophant can only do so much. However, I can always help clean up the mess. The mess being you.
I mean, you can always just leave.
Yeah,
Oh, I
right,
find it
but like
amusing that you
Jiro
think
was
I would.
saying, that's not how this works. We don't fight the god, we fight the guy that is trying to kill the god in us now, I guess.
Doesn't matter to me.
Casually thinks about eating fruit.
Yes, Scarlet?
You say that we're the mess, but your outfit has the color scheme of a frog that threw up on a pink plate.
I think I'll kill you first.
I'd like to see you try.
Eleanor says,
Oh.
sweating, knowing she is not capable of taking this.
You say that like your obnoxious colors won't tell me your exact movements.
Oh, but before we get on to everything else, allow me to have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
This place is very fun, you see. I'm going to welcome you as he snaps, and nothing immediately seems to change aside from a general feeling in the air. We are now in what I like to call one of my favorite dimensions. Ah, it's a wonderful place, a place where you can't help to hurt me. I apologize, but if you want to do anything about me, you'll have to find the exit. That is, if you can survive.
Is it the doll?
You think I'd just make the exit the door?
I don't know, maybe.
That's hilarious. Well, I can't exactly do anything about this in its current state. The epithet is resetting after all, and, well, you all know the last step to resetting the epithet, so chop chop as he claps his hands, and you all feel forcibly pulled towards the doors in the back.
Even Celia?
Yes, even Celia.
Yay.
As we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and say how exactly are we gonna do this? You know what? I know exactly how we're gonna do this. So this is gonna take a second to do because this is gonna be random. So we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna start by.
Man, if
We're gonna roll.
If we hadn't already had Rainbow buy the shard with key in it, and said, yeah, no, it's fine, you can leave now, it would be fucking hilarious for Douglas to be.
But yeah. So Rainbow, roll me a d5.
Alright.
That would be Dementio. So this guy is...
he murders you. So a 4 would be interesting, Eleonora, as you two get pulled into the first door.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Alright.
I'm going to a 2. Raziel, roll me a d3.
Alrighty. 1.
A 1. You and Jira get pulled into the second door. Rahime and Celia get pulled into the third door.
At least I wasn't together with Celia. I would fear for my life if I was.
I
would just kill Shira.
Both
I'm
Celia
not even
and
joking.
Shira would have been a terrible combination, and I would have fucking been appalled by Rahime and Jira as well.
Yeah, but
that's fine.
But like the issue is that Raziel's like the one person who won't kill her. I want a funny scuffle where they murder each other.
But we can't because that's still Lyriala's body, though.
Yeah, I'd kill Ariella too. But
yeah, but like I think it would be funny. Like me, Zanza thinks it would be funny. Come on, kill her! Just smash her brains out. Come on.
I know, Zanza. I know you would. Incidentally, Phallus, did your communication with your soul have any kind of range or anything, or can she just do that?
With the wish, I think it's just as long as you're alive and not like on an entirely different universe or some shit, probably.
Yeah, as long as you're still in the same general plane.
Okay.
Huh. Fun. Oh well.
Not that L'Oreal can like speak back right now properly.
No, she can only like
vibing.
vibe.
Yeah.
Vibe.
Yep, I apologize again. This is gonna take me another moment to set up.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, this is a very
excited.
fun little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I was like, the Outcast is definitely the final boss, and then I was like, okay, maybe that like warrior person is the final boss. This one, came out of nowhere.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that there was some sketchy stuff with the Outcast, but I didn't expect to have to fight him. I was just thinking John was gonna be the final boss, because, you know, just weird Dr. Epithet Man. Interesting.
Listen, after this, when we get to the end of the session, I can tell you about the multitude of different ideas I ran through for different parts of the session.
I didn't figure the Outcast was gonna be like evil or something. I just thought he'd be like, and now your final test.
Yeah.
Fight me.
Stomp on my balls.
The thing is, as he said himself, he wasn't really a particularly strong god, so I wouldn't put much to that, per se.
Oh no.
Yep. About. And yeah, so as you were all pulled into your respective doors, he doesn't seem to be able to frown, but he somehow looks disappointed. Well, now you're no fun. We're supposed to be having a fun little game. I put on a show, I kill you all. Everything's fun. But it's fine. I can still do something about this. After all, I have babies. As breaks apart for a moment. And then separates into 3 copies of himself. We'll leave you for last. For now, we have others to deal with. As each of them follows you through a door.
The thing is, this is genuinely threatening because it's a version of Dementia you can't defeat by jumping on him 4 times.
I don't know, Iris. We have to test that. Who knows? You might have a secret pass.
It's fine. Eleonora, make a wish. Make it so we can kill him by jumping on him.
So we need I think that should be just about everything set up. If I forgot something, oops. But we have let me slide you over to here.
Oh.
So I assume we're going through these combats one by one, and so on and so on.
Yeah, we're going through them one by one, and I'm not gonna try and deal with multiple maps at the same time.
Yeah.
You two.
Then have fun.
Yeah. Roll initiative.
Oh god.
You'll never guess what one of his inspirations was.
Yeah, it's not like his theme is literally a remix of him too.
Man, this Jevalosi is pretty.
Shut up!
Eleonora stands up, cracks her knuckles, and eats her fruit.
Alright, you
Alright. Rainbow, you're up.
Alright, Dark Side of the Moon, hope you're ready to get your axe beat!
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just looking up a constellation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 45. Fantastic. Alright. So you know what? First thing I'm gonna do. Well, actually, real quick.
Yep.
This combat, I assume if I were to use my wishing tags, it would just affect us 3 as opposed to everyone.
Yeah, wishing out. Well, okay. I will say, wishing tags would affect everyone. I think still, but other people would not be able to use their wishing tags until we get to them.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm not gonna use them now yet, anyway. So.
Yeah, and as a note, you know, as mentioned, there is the switch is still there at the back, primed to be turned back on.
All right, nice. So when you use Constellation Contract, let's see how we do on this. A 4. So I don't use Constellation Contract, and I don't have any sort of buffs to myself right now. So, you know what? Why are you so small? Ignores.
I take personal offense to that one.
You're just a lot smaller than you were before. What?
I forgot it was already mini. I completely forgot that he split himself up already.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, no, I guess that's my turn.
All right, Eleonora.
She thinks for a second.
Hey, Aquanima! Try and catch me, you son of a bitch!
And she's gonna go 1, 2, 3 with a half movement, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a proper movement. And I think that I'm just going to end up going in the lightning stance, because that one is just the best one for defense, and I feel like she understands it, like, hey, no use trying to beat him right now. Otherwise, she will hold her action.
Alright. As we get to his turn, and his turn comes up, and the first thing we're going to do, ever heard of a tetramino?
Yes, actually.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's a tetramino, not a tetramino. What are you talking about? Oh god!
Oh my god. As,
Oh, I see.
that just falls between you.
I'm surprised none of us thought of this before now.
I have something that I want to do that is the stupidest thing I could ever think of.
And you say
Yeah.
that, Iris, but I'm pretty sure Bellamoli made an adoptable character with, like, Tetramino as the epithet.
Nice.
So I'm gonna spend 3 desire to make him lose control of it, so he spins it and puts it to the right too far so that it covers this area. It doesn't even hit him, he's just covered this area with a tetram.
Alright, go ahead and...
It's a 14.
Oh boy, it's a 14. Yeah, no, he...
That I haven't put in a fucking...
Yeah.
thing for
You,
that.
you managed to make him do that. Oh! Well, that's no fun, but, perhaps you haven't noticed the little-known thing about me. I happen to really like shapes. It's really true, I do. And I can use my bonus action to freely control something that's made of these sorts of shapes. Like this, for example, as he's gonna try and... He's gonna try and slide it to, ram into both of you.
So, real fast. Goddamn Joy-Con drift, not again!
Yeah, as it's just gonna... With an 8, I'm gonna say it's gonna slide up like this, smack you into Eleonora for 5.
That's fair.
And then that is his turn. Well, actually, first, he's going to move, and here's a fun thing about how he moves. I realize we're in Barrel City, but he's a willing warper, didn't you know?
Yeah, but we're in Barrel City.
We're in Barrel City, though.
Oh yes, but even without teleporting, I still have virtually infinite movement. Isn't that
I see.
fun?
No.
I fucking hate this man.
Alright, I got one question for you. One question only.
Yeah.
Just because it's your title and I feel like making the fucking obvious ass guess anyway. If you have an epithet, is it magician?
You wish it was.
No, actually I don't.
Wish is my
that's
epithet.
too good for you.
Hey, Rainbow!
I have a guess.
Can I make a wish?
Yeah, sure. What do you got?
I was being sarcastic. I don't actually want to spend, like, so much of my stamina to give him another epithet.
Oh my god. What is
Alright.
those?
I'm gonna try this again. Oh my god.
I'll say the 6 works.
Alright, so I get 4. The constellation I want to make has 5, unfortunate. But you know what? because I am using Constellation Cross with this. I put one here, one here, one up here, and one here. Alright, and since I'm using Constellation Cross, I get to basically I'm gonna spend one extra stamina. And hold on, because I am still in full age, so I'm miracles down. Thank fucking fuck. And I will use a bonus action miracle. Fuck! God damn it!
Unfortunately, not with
Yeah,
that.
no, it's fine. All right, I'll spend that one stamina again. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
All right, Eleonora.
1, 2, 3. Hey, geometry minor! I'm gonna keep coming up with insults till you manage to knock me the fuck out! So fucking try it!
Very well. If you so insist.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your colors are stupid, dumb, and also I hate them, actually.
Actually, let's just double move, cause it's just gonna be any times and such. At least for now, so let's do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will end it here, specifically to hopefully, keep him in the, constellation zone. That'll be the end of my turn.
I mean, the zone doesn't
All
matter.
right.
I just need to make the final part of the shape.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Well, then it appears to be my turn, and, well, here's a fun little thing for you. You say challenge, and so I accept! Give me a moment to grab my weapon. The square blade! And where does the square blade go? That's right, in your cinnamon face that thinks it can resist.
I hate this geometrical man.
Oh, I do too.
9 damage.
Well, let me. God, Eleonora certainly. Actually, no. I'm gonna see if I can Spider-Man. Like, is he's floating right now? Yeah.
Yes, he's currently floating.
All right. I'm gonna try and Spider-Man swing from the boy. Not horrible.
Not horrible. You'll still be taking some damage, I'm gonna say 6 after cost, but you can swing from him.
Mm-hmm. And with that, she goes into hurricane mode.
I see, I see. Well, what do we have me do as my other little bit? You know what we can have me do? As a fun little thing with my bonus action. I can't quite, do complex actions, but I can, just mention how I like shapes and force myself to just move through you, almost like a blazing bird, smacking you in the face with my brilliant form.
Alright, is that attacking Eleonora?
Yes.
No.
So, here's the thing. Even if it fails, she gets an automatic dodge against the first attack that is made against her each round, whilst in Hurricane.
Yeah. You get your dodge. You dodge his attack. Tricksy little dodgy spider, aren't you?
She doesn't respond.
That'll be my turn for now.
Alright.
Taking a main action yet, has he?
He did. Basic
Yeah,
attack.
the square
Oh, right, the square hole.
Yeah.
Square hole.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, It's within my fucking movement. Oh, it is.
Again, you can tell Sam had fun writing this kit.
Yeah.
Went to a place when I wrote this kit.
Yeah, and that place was the square hole.
Once again, I am going to try this. Alright. So, usually I would place down 4 of these, however, I'm gonna be, now, hold on, let me just check something. Yeah. If I... Yeah. Fuck, that's a big line. That's a small line, oh my god. With the extra ones that I would usually place, can I instead move this one down and this one down?
I'll say sure.
Alright. Because now I'm gonna try Constellation Cross again! This time it'll be a... no, actually, I don't want to move this one down. Hold on, actually. That one needs to stay up there. Use Constellation Cross again. 2 cost. And yes, I'll use the miracle. It works. I'm gonna fucking eat my own ass.
That's my job.
Oh, yeah, right. Alright, does this work? Because if it does, then I move up here, and then I move to here.
I think it would work, yeah.
Alright, and then, since I've managed to move adjacent to him, I can now use my sword against him. Which I am going to do. Let me just check something, because...
A reminder that he is still currently invulnerable.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, I just need to successfully perform a technique is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna attack him with this. And I will be using the bonus action miracle if it succeeds.
Yeah.
Oh, and also I get to apply a fucking tag. I forgot about that. I'm dumb. The tag I'm gonna apply... you know what? No, I'm not gonna apply the tag, yeah. I just want the miracle, which I can just now activate as a bonus action. Effectively. For a half cost. Oh!
I saw that.
Yeah. So, it is just a 1 cost now that applies just to myself.
That worked.
And I am going to be picking. Yeah, I'm gonna be picking the DR verse physical. But now that I've successfully done that, the actual effect of the constellation that I have done activates. The constellation Microscopium. I want to make him even fucking smaller. Insignificant, even.
Alright, is that something you have to roll for again? Or...
No, it's just when I've successfully made the...
Yeah, alright. Yeah, you activate it, and,
Alright, cool.
I'm just a little guy!
But now he's tiny.
Oh man, if you're going to just connect the lines like that, though, then I can't help but use this one anytime! Let's make some shapes out of you. You're lucky that was a 6.
Dude, that's a constellation. Shit like this.
Let's make some shapes out of you. Hand reaches through screen.
Anyway,
yeah,
that's like.
While you were drawing that outline, I was thinking like that might not be a good idea.
I mean, I know, but I gotta. It's part of the whole thing. Part of the whole aesthetic. Gotta do it. Anyway, yeah, no, that's my turn.
Eleanor.
Alright, I'm gonna do the standard issue 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a free action, you said, to flip the switch, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, well, she can just double move and go 1, 2...
I would like you to hold off just a little bit so I can use wishing back.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Eleonora puts herself in a defensive stance, waiting for Rainbow's word and putting a hand on the switch. But she has 5 more to defend herself with, so that's the end of my turn. I do
All right.
believe.
It is Sion's turn, and well, the things he do will be less powerful because he is small. However,
Come on, give me a 1x1 Tetramino.
we'll drop. You know what? You know what we'll do?
Square?
You know what we'll do? He'll try and drop this one in such a way it's gonna be smaller. That specifically hooks around and tries to keep Eleanor's hand from the switch.
Oh, I see.
L block.
And with the 11, I'll also say, take 3 damage, Eleonora.
Alright.
And well, you know what else we can do? Because you know what I can do. Just gonna try and pull you back a bit. You and the Tetramino both get pulled back to here.
That's fine.
And honestly, that'll just be his turn.
Alright. Line! Anyway. Let me use this. Everyone gets their wishing tags. I imagine, Sion, only gets the one.
Yeah.
Since you killed just one person.
Yep.
I think that's my stamina spent. If it already did that. So now... I am gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I am going to, once again use the, lose control tag to, make it so that control of the Tetramino, effectively flips and drags Eleonora up to the switch.
Alright.
Nope.
Unfortunately not, but it doesn't drag her farther back, so like...
Alright, nice. That's all I got.
Alright, Eleonora.
Alright, am I good to properly do it now, or do you want me to keep
I've used the
waiting?
ability, everyone's got their tags, that was the important part.
Alright, is there anything that's preventing me from just going up and flipping the switch?
The Tetramino piece is pulling at you, but like, you still have enough movement to get around it that you could get to the thing, so not really. As you pull to the switch and everything fades in this for a moment, as we'll go ahead and cut over to the next map.
Mini Scion. Fuck!
Oh, I forgot about these two. They should not be here.
Oh boy.
But otherwise,
yeah.
Oh,
and the
don't
console
forget
should be.
Yeah, don't
Fuck.
forget to clear turn order, by the way.
Yep.
Alright, at least we're starting in the center.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to be too much like that would take too long.
Alright, let's roll Wiriala's initiative.
No.
Where's the tiny
There
man?
you go.
You get no initiative. Grabs neck.
That is back. Let me allow me to
Alright,
grab the
Sans, are
tiny
you
man.
ready?
I love how there's still
He's here
one
with me.
pirate.
Yeah,
Look, just pretend he isn't there. I was doing quick. Pretend he isn't there.
Okay,
Fine.
buddy. Since Jira is all about instant gratification, can I just activate my wish immediately?
I mean, yeah, if Sam allows it. I'll post it.
I mean, sure.
What the fuck is it? Yeah, here we go.
Oh, sweet Christ.
I'll give you general, like, I'd give it general, like, additional damage across the board.
Nice. How much will that be?
For stuff.
Yeah, how much? If it depending on how much that is, I would imagine like 5 to potentially 8.
Yeah. I'm gonna say 5, and it's gonna be like a +2 damage on everything.
Alright.
Considering who this is, I'm gonna up my fucking red stat to 10.
Anyways, it is Yura's turn.
Is your epithet polygonal?
Yes, it is. Gain 1 proficiency.
Yeah. I actually did think it was that, but I made my dumb guess.
How much did you say?
1. It's not hard to guess. Come on.
I know. That's fine. Lyriel will have that when she comes back.
Man, what about Sion's secret passive of, yes, I work for Polygon. I had a show where I put meatballs in my mouth.
See, Dallas, you say that, I was literally watching any of his abilities for any reference to, like, Brian David Gilbert or some shit. I was like, dude, if there's anything like that.
I mean, the mouth was one of the math boys, wasn't it?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, anyways, it is your turn, Jira, so.
Raziel would look at Jira and be like, I don't like you. You don't like me. But I think we can both get what we want. Just go and fucking... I assume you just want to eviscerate that man over there.
Yeah, I'll do the heavy lifting while you sit back and summon your little friends. And then, with that being said, I'm just gonna fucking leap on this man. Oh, okay, no, I'm not.
You leap at him, and you just, like, misjudge and just move past him. What's the matter?
Real quick, Jira hasn't used that luck roll.
Yeah, you could swap in your luck roll if you want.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, okay, I'll make that a 13. So she does dodge, but then she immediately, like, whips around and bites into his dome triangles.
Yeah.
Cynthia Vanderbilt would like to know your location to complain.
I'll say for now you have him at least a little bit grappled.
Cool. That will do, like 8 damage. Or no, 9 damage. And,
I mean, it would if he wasn't invulnerable, but yes.
Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna hold him down then, for sure. And, God, I sure do have something that can make this trivial, but I'll let him and Raziel go first, so that'll be it for now.
Alright, well, it's his turn! So what are we gonna do with his turn? Man, there's a lot of things I could. How about, for now, we just become a whirlwind? As all of his pieces split apart and just like whip around the air.
Oh, his dumbass face built.
Oh, that's where the exercise went.
And take 6 damage. Currently.
6 less healthy.
Yeah, you'll take 6 damage, and if he moves through you again, you'll take 6 more. So, yeah, but we'll just leave his turn at that for now. Raziel.
Yeah, alright. Raziel's not dealing with this shit. He's getting to the switch. I'm gonna make you...
Also, what are your things as a note?
Right, I do get to do that. It's weird. I want my effect to be... You know what, we'll do the same effect that we tried to go for in this one. I want a Book of Teleportation. For effects, let's do... Survive 2 rounds. Can I choose and learn a major part of how the enemy's powers work and immediately get that because we just guessed their epithet?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Summon a total of 5 things. But
anything that does damage is not one you could do, so just ignore
yeah,
those.
Yeah. That's the thing. Those don't work, and any ones that involve assisting an ally don't work because I'm not going to.
So one.
Summon a Reliquary Guardian and don't take damage outside of stamina costs for a round because that is literally about to be completed. So that's already 2 down. Yeah, I'm gonna make my mock. Right there. 1. I can Epithet attack.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's all good. So it's here, so 1. Two, well, no. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I forgot that you could just use those for extra movement. That is so fucking... That's such a good ability, holy shit.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking solid one. And I'm gonna do this because I chose summon 5 things, I think, for one of mine, so...
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, no, you'll just get, like, I'm gonna say fucking 6.
Oh my god, okay.
We're using that as the main action or the bonus action?
Main action.
What about
oh, wait, shit, I can't do it as a main action. Shit, right. I meant as a bonus action, I'm sorry.
So you get 2.
That's fine, so you get 2 then.
Get 2, that's fine.
Do you get anything at your current prop?
Nope, because I just got something.
Alright, don't forget cost as well for those.
Yep. That's my turn.
Alright. Jira's turn.
Oh boy, another 1 ticks.
Well, no, she'd only take the damage again.
No,
if
I'm talking about
specifically...
Raziel's thing.
Oh, yeah. Raziel's thing ticks.
Alright,
Anyways, Jira.
well, so... Alright, so Jira might be Jira about things, but she isn't stupid. She understands she still needs these people to get out of here. So she knows she needs to hold this fucker off as long as possible, despite the fact that she is getting close to dead. So, I'm going to use, I'm gonna use Eclipse. Well, actually, oof, should I do this first? Hold on. Where is it? No, I can't because I don't have enough stamina for it. Okay. I'm gonna use Eclipse to, try to drag him into an abyss to remove him from combat temporarily.
I see.
Please roll 20. Okay. Yep, alright. Good. And then, so he is removed from combat until his next turn, which would be right now. However, I'm going to spend that 1 extra stamina, which forces his turn down in turn order by 3 places. So he would be basically, like, 1... He would move down below Raziel, then down below Jira where he is again, and then below Raziel again. So basically, he is now below Raziel, and his next turn is skipped, essentially.
Yeah.
Is what it would be.
So, yeah, no, that'll work.
So, but Jira has knocked herself out to do that, so that's all I can do.
So Raziel, you got 1 turn, buddy.
You have 1 turn to get there.
Oh my god.
That's literally the best I could do. She didn't have much after getting hit by that.
Technically 2 turns, but yeah, no, I mean, this will help you stall out the round counter as well, so.
That's true.
Because, yeah, no, Zero's turn passes, so now it's Raziel.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna crit into the casket. or try to. Does that work?
Yeah, that'll work.
Placing it right here. Can you put it at the bottom?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm gonna go 1.
Also, do they have the increased movement because of this map?
Not for. I'm gonna say not for this segment because I started you out closer.
That's fair. That's fair. Just thought I'd ask.
If you get the bonus action summon in again, you'll have that requirement filled.
Yeah, but the thing is, my other requirement is summon the Reliquary Guardian, which also counts as 1, so I'm gonna conserve stamina.
That's fair.
So yeah, that's my turn. Shion's next turn is skip.
Zero's unconscious, so now it's Raz's turn again.
Yep, I gain 1 because I've survived for 2 rounds. And I'm going to get my boy. Or attempt to. Yo!
Hell yeah!
Sweet.
Get your boy!
Yeah, baby.
So the boy appeared, and immediately, let me get his spell effect.
Now, remember that these guys need to, like, hold this to, like, block him, because he has infinite movement, basically, so...
Yeah, Raz was just trying to get to the unlock, that way he can get teleportation as a thing.
Yeah.
So because of that, immediately, it full heals, and it awakens.
Oh.
It awakens.
Boy.
This was everywhere.
Yeah. Shut up! I'm changing the color now. Fuck you. Changing my blue. So yeah, it's big and powerful. If I ever enter a space that isn't in its aura, it can immediately teleport adjacent to me.
Holy shit!
That's just a thing intrinsic to it. It has a 6 damage, 2 range, basic weapon. If an ally is within the area and would be attacked, it can just, as in any time, attempt to block it, and on high rolls, reflect it. But even if it fails, it will take damage in place of the other person.
Right.
And also, it can utilize my unleashed thing, so it can also just teleport with its normal thing. And as a movement action, I want to teleport.
Alright.
How far can I get?
Give me a roll. You can get about here.
Don't forget to swap your saints to whatever form they would be in case that would help you.
Alright, that's true. You know what?
That's increased movement.
They just try to hold down.
Yeah.
Scion.
Hold down the fort.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn both of them into saints that are just gonna give me, like, better rolls on my teleportation.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Now we get to Sion's actual next turn as he drops the whirlwind and shrinks back down. Well now, that's just not playing fair, is it? But that's fine, that's fine. I can teleport too, you see. Hello.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Now then, you seem to be doing pretty well yourself, but I don't like this big statue man you've got with you. So how about we take him and... to death?
Oh. I see, so you are going to put him into the cube.
Yeah, basically puts him into a cube. Deals 15 damage, and
at base,
damage
he
can be
can't
blocked,
defend
but
himself,
not.
so...
Yeah, the damage could be like potentially like blocked and reduced, but not dodged.
Yeah, no.
Puts him in a
Again,
box.
I don't have an any time, and the Reliquary Guardian can't use the parry on himself at base, only allies, so he's obliterated.
Raziel ascends, his artifact is immediately crushed. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, it's still unsealed, I don't go back.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, and well, it's not perfect, so it might be hard to execute so much control, but I can at least try and hit you with this chest here. This chest over here comes flying at you and deals 5 damage.
You bludgeon him on the head.
Yeah.
Barbaric.
Alright, and that is his turn. So, Jiro's down. Raziel.
Alright. I'm going to movement action, attempt to teleport. This has got 2 different roll buffs from my profits.
Yep.
Which is good, because it's a shit roll.
Yep. Honestly, it's a shit roll, but with the roll buffs and how close you are anyways, you can basically just get right to the console.
Alright.
Which...
I'm gonna go over. I'm not really interested in your children's games, Jester. And he's gonna flip the switch. Fuck off.
Children's? That's not very nice at all.
No, you're trying to kill us.
Kids, actually.
You're trying to kill us. I mean, I think it's a fair response.
I tried my best, Zenza.
With that, we'll cut to the,
No, you did good. You bought me a chance. He could have just snapped me.
Snap the twink like a twig.
That would have been real bad.
Yeah.
Like a
With
twig.
that, we will cut very briefly to...
That's it. We win. We're done.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, you did it. No, we'll cut
did
to the last one, where seems something has already happened.
Diamond wall.
Alright.
I know it's a Tetris piece, but
That's not gonna help you.
Oh yeah, let me remove these 2. And I'll re-roll his, because that's what I did for the last one.
Hey, 10, 11, 12. We love that.
favorite game.
Also, I'm just gonna say, can I choose to start in a form, Sam, or are you gonna make me wait till
I'll say you can choose to start in a
Don't
form, because
forget
you would have been able to switch as soon as you got in before he followed.
Don't forget to
Yeah.
delete his old initiative and re-add it, because that was initiative from a different.
Oh yeah. That is fair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm GM, so you can't see that.
Yeah, no. That's why I had to say it, because I knew you see it, because I've done it before and completely been confused to why nobody knows where my turn is, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I popped that up in color out of space too.
Alright. Well, it appears to be my turn! So, what should we do? Well, be honest, that sword over there seems to be pretty angular, so why don't we send that flying over your way? Oh. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly, wonderfully fine. You there? Yes, you, right here, in this, wonderful piece of armor you've got here. What if I just hit you with the square blade?
What if I dodge? I want to dodge even though it misses because I want to show off these fucking alts.
Yeah, you
Alright.
dodge. You definitely dodge out of the way, as from
As
Sion's
funky-
perspective.
Eh.
Yeah, from Sion's perspective, you just seem to be increasing in speed.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
that's what I said. It's pretty sure
and
that's
then-
what it's supposed to be.
and very much Beta Arceus inspired, and then her eyes start to glow a little bit because she's got +1 crit range.
Ah, the build-up speed for 12 hours trick!
Yes, well that's his turn, so Celia.
Celia's gonna not really look over to Rahime, focusing on Sion. Can you get the lever?
Oh, don't worry, I already have that taken care of.
Alright, then I'll keep them here. And then they're gonna funky bolt from the, well, no, they're going to wavering form time.
Yep,
maybe. Alright, so now there are funky more of them. And I'll figure out which one is the actual real one when I think about it. And then bonus action, I'm going to bolt from the mist so they can't move away.
Yes,
and I'll say fucking from the bottom one. Shrug. You know?
Alright.
Never mind. I'll take the cost.
Fortunately, that will miss. However, you do have him surrounded on 3 sides.
Well, can't move through enemies. Hey.
Now I'm gonna do what's called a not-so-pro gamer move, considering how you work and where I am right now. But you sure are at a triangle yourself right now, so let's make some shapes out of you.
Oh, fun.
That would be dealing 8 damage at each clone.
Well, I'm just going to anytime dodge, because I don't want to get hit by that. Because that would just knock me out. Bada bing! Hey!
Oh yeah, you managed to Misty Step out of the way.
And it was going to be the middle one right here, and I'm pretty sure both of the other clones are gone. Because they took the damage. Because it's not for each one, it's just for one of them. Right?
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So this one's gone, and then I was gonna keep this one to be the real one. And since it succeed, I get another crit range. And also so now there's a bit more orange funky aura about them. And I also get a basic attack. I know it's not gonna do anything, but I'm still gonna fucking do it. As a giant axe kind of manifests out with the mist around her, just goes for the fucking head.
Yeah.
Nah.
It doesn't deal any damage, but like you might have pissed him off enough that he'll ignore Raihime. Speaking of Raihime.
Alright, so first off, because I feel like using my main action to do something. I know we can't damage him, but since, you know, since this entire chicanery is going about from the breaking of a mask, could we target his mask, Sam?
I mean, you can. I will tell you it won't really do anything.
Alright, I was just making sure whether or not we could break it to, you know, save face. Oh wait, no, sorry, not do that for him or not. I was just making sure. If not, then never mind. I was just making sure. Hey Penny, can I cash in my wish now?
Yeah, you sure can, Balance, yeah. Let me just,
Well,
I see.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, yeah, that'd work. I don't see why that wouldn't work as the switch flips.
Oh my god. How much would you say that would cost? Yeah.
I am gonna say that's gonna cost 7.
All right.
I'm just imagining, like, now this time I'll be shooting at you with the barrier. God damn it!
Just flip.
Yeah, as we fade away from this, and give me a moment to set a couple other things up now.
See, because I figured his Tetris block might affect the gate working as a door, so I was like, let me just do something I don't have to roll for.
There you go. I love how ours was just like, you know, we're done. Smiley face.
Yeah. So, yeah, you get back, yeah, now let me, pull you back as you get back to the main room. each of you individually, Jira passed out for the moment. As you see, things haven't quite started back up again, because as you remember, you had to pull the one switch in order to do things, and then, you know, you'd normally have to pull it again to get things up. And just as you're thinking, man, we're gonna have to, like, quickly jump in that last memory and flip that last switch, there's a slight, almost like, clunking sound, and the whirring of things around, as it seems like someone just flipped the switch again. As lights turn on, things just generally seem to be more alive, more active.
Discotheque in the background.
Yo!
Yo, this music jamming.
Hey.
And now that the epithet.
Oh yeah.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say, Raziel points to Shion. All right, you twink. The gig is up.
Yeah. Oh my god. I would
The
force
character
you to
arc is
companionship with Jira if she wasn't passed out.
Yes, and well, now that everything is complete and everything should be properly rebooted, the fence is back in place, I'm afraid I'm sorry, but since I have domain over this dimension, snaps his fingers, and the pressure that was on before is gone, I'm afraid it's not yours anymore.
It's done.
Everyone, roll initiative again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, we have to actually fight him now because he doesn't have invulnerability. Fun.
Let's go!
Hey, I'm at 1.
Yeah, also one more thing, by the way, as the power turns on, and everything goes up, if you are below half of your max, go up to half your max.
Oh, thank Christ.
No!
As, with everything working properly again, it seems like, the restoration that you should have been getting before is starting to come back.
Oh, God.
Thank God, I'm okay.
Shit!
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if this matters to you or not, Jira, but, Sion was called the Twink.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm glad that we can at least bond over this, you horrible sack of garbage.
Thanks.
Thanks.
It's no trouble, it's no trouble, I'll just have to kill you all the much dirtier way.
Do you want to be made small again? I can do that.
You want to have a good fashion sense? Oh wait, that's impossible.
I thought you were gonna say have a good time, like a Sans joke or
Says the
something.
one-
I was like, what the
says-
fuck are you on about?
Says the one who calls themselves a warrior in, like, I don't know, what is that, like a $5 like dollar store jacket? Come on.
Don't lecture me.
My master made this, you jackass! Yeah, right?
By the way, I guessed his epithet if anyone's interested.
Oh, no, I bet it was polygonal or some stupid shit.
No.
Alright, it was the spider, but no, now you're dying first. Speaking of the spider, Eleanor, it's your turn.
Yeah, speaking of the fucking spider, so let's toss her back up to 11, and, so, for my sake, does this count as the same combat?
Yes.
Alright, in that case, goodbye, Scion. So, we're just going to run... Is this boy, floating still?
He is currently floating in the air still, yes.
I see. Actually, I don't know why I asked that question, because he's still getting cut the fuck down nonetheless. Okay, maybe not.
Unfortunately not!
Eleonora does not respond. She put on the mask.
Yeah. I assume that's her turn.
You assume correctly.
Alright, before
Yeah.
my turn, I'm going to Misty Step to give myself a bit more movement.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, right there.
Oh fuck, that
Misty
means that
Step.
Raziel's still in his reliquary form. That's
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say-
good.
The
Yeah.
only downside is it means I don't get to test out the Guardian. But, you know, I.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Oh! Oh, what you just looking into melee. So I get to use probably my favorite ability of Celia's adaptive function time, where I just fucking yeet them into the sky. No, I don't.
Hey,
You have
Rob.
been rolling
Hey.
pretty consistently.
Wait, no, I have a
shit, unless-
17! I have a 17!
No, I'm pretty sure you used the 17. What I'm saying is,
Or I
like,
have the advantage.
you have the advantage times 2 or double advantage to use.
I'll slap a funky advantage onto here. You know, why not? Oh.
You can keep going.
Oh, well, look
Yeah,
at that
you got one
advantage.
more.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, one!
That's,
Fuck
that's
yeah.
a 1d20.
Yo.
Hey, it's an 11. It's an 11
2-1.
as you fucking swing your axe and fucking smack him up into the air.
Mm-hmm. How high up is he, by the way, would you say?
He was floating basically just above the ground. After that, I'd say he's like 5 to 10 feet above the ground, whatever is more convenient for you.
Oh wow, 10 feet. That's perfect, cause then I can funky bonus action, bolt from the mist, and just shoot one. It might not deal a lot of damage, but I can make a connection between me and him, and then take the chain and then yank it into the ground. Is what I'm trying to do. Well,
Yeah.
There we go. There's the 17.
Man, that's sure as a bolt from the mist.
Now
Yeah, you
they're
stick a
connected
bolt
to
in
each
him.
other.
They're connected, and that is gonna deal, have effectiveness, so
Yeah,
not a lot of damage, but
the connection's
damage
there.
nonetheless, and yeah.
All right. Well, that's Celia's turn.
Alright. Raziel.
Alright. Well,
If you want the Guardian back, you could always spend a little bit of stamina.
you're right. I haven't used a wish tag. I'm sorry, I just
You got a lot of stuff on
Go.
your stuff.
Yeah. Especially because this is the first time playing him in PvE. But that's true. Would it be a main action to use the wish tag to get the Reliquary Guardian back?
I mean, no. You just have to just spend relative stamina.
Alright, how much stamina would it be to get the Reliquary Guardian back?
How much does he
Hmm.
normally cost? And considering he got
It's a
one
normal
shot,
three
and considering
cost.
all the other stuff,
Yeah, well, he's a
Roll-
3-cost ability.
yeah,
so.
probably
Yeah.
6 to 8, I imagine. since-
I'd say 6 in the current situation.
I'll do that.
All right, and you can send some of the cost off to me if you want.
I would like to, because I want to use my other ones for combat I got on Eleonora.
All right, how much do you want to send over? You can send over all of it if you want.
If you're willing to take it, well, no, let's pass over 4. Is that alright?
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teleport out. So here's. Raziel is going to go to Eleonora. Wait, she has the mask, right? She can't speak, can she?
Yes. No.
Well, we talked about this. So. Yeah.
You could just in theory, take it off.
Well, would that mess her thing up, or?
I'd say that would initiate a 3 stamina, the 3 stamina final stance change she can do if you take it off. But it's up to you.
I mean, I'm wondering if you're okay with that.
I'm fine with it.
Alright, yeah. He'll take it off and he'll be like, Eleonora.
Yeah?
So, I, remember that thing we were talking about earlier with the previous user of your epithet?
Mm-hmm.
Would you be interested in trying out another usage of your epithet?
Oh, sure! Heck yeah!
Alright. Alright, I'm going to use Arcanum Apotheosis. Let me copy it over because I don't have it in a token yet. But basically, this is a 3-cost ability. It'll have a 3-cost upkeep because it's unleashed. But it will effectively give you a ×2 multiplier to one of your the thing that we're boosting. And grant you basically a new way you can use your epithet. So I'm thinking, you're doing one last dance change, right?
Yeah.
All right. I want to give you ×2 to everything, all of the effects of that stance. Whichever stance you go to. And
again, LMAO.
For the additional effect, I want it so that you can now use your epithet. Well, let me roll for it first before I explain. Okay.
Yep.
You can now use your epithet like a previous user of the epithet canvas. So someone previously once used your epithet to basically take colors from things in the surrounding and paint on the world with them like 3D to create things. So I'm going to say that you can use colors from your stances to basically create things as a part of your actions to like follow up and make them stronger.
All right, got it.
So yeah. And then the
Interesting.
Reliquary Guardian is just going to stab Xion. Alright.
How much damage does the Reliquary Guardian do?
6. Yes.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Now it's Sion's turn. Well, I mentioned it before, and you're going to die for...
No, you can't. Wait. Yeah.
Why can't I move further? Why can't I move further? It's fine, I can still reach you from here.
No.
You know
7.
what?
I'm gonna say 7 damage on that.
Hold on, I've got a lot more tags this time. Would you consider the square blade to be a treasure of his?
It's something of the sort, yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna use Eye of Desires, spend 3, to make the negative effect of make sure I keep any treasures I grab, so he drops it. So he loses the treasure he has, the square blade.
I see.
Just drop it on the ground so I can, like, pick it up or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, he goes to swing at you, but using your tag and debuff and stuff, you manage to basically make him drop it before he can swing it at you. Funny thing about that square blade, though.
It's a shape.
Take 7.
Does it return to his hand afterwards, or does he only get the one movement with it to confirm?
I'm gonna say because he used it to attack, it's not gonna come back to his hand right away.
Good.
God, even I am not as irritating as this guy.
So
Okay, honestly, I can agree with that one.
Yeah, ow.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, first off I'm gonna take my move action when I'm still in lightning form. Just so I can get... Actually, oh, I don't need to do it first, but it doesn't matter all that much. I'm going to move to here. And then I'm going to, first off, let me double check something. Let's see which one's the better one to do.
Puts it
Alright.
into the fucking Gehenna door.
No. That's too expensive.
I know.
What I'm gonna do is, usually, I'm going to be honest, she takes out the puzzle box and starts fiddling with it. I usually keep it in one configuration, considering it's my natural epithet, and it's just, you know, it's the one I'm most accustomed to. But I think I'll make an exception for you. As click, 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 as her epithet stops sparking and a book comes out that she grabs. There we go. Let me just give myself my funky aura. 15. Roll. Save settings. Let me double check how that passive works. I can post it real quick. Let's see. Ancient book. Book. No protections. Yes. Alright, so this is what this does for basically anyone that's let's see. Okay, it doesn't do anything now because it's only at the start of my turns, and I didn't start my turn in this stance, but basically at the start of all my turns from now on, if you have mental protections, you get a +3 to your next roll. If you do not, you have a -3 to your next roll.
I see.
Yeah. But more importantly, now I have this version's form of effects that I can grab upon. She's just going to... Sorry if this stings. Takes the square blade out of Rainbow's chest.
You know what? I appreciate it. I had a plan with that, though. It's gonna be really stupid.
I also have a stupid idea.
Put it back in.
The square hole! Alright, so, what I'm gonna do, as a bonus action first off, and I'm using the once per combat effect from the natural form as well, I'm using Divine Sight on Scion.
Alright.
So, first off, because I'm using the once per combat, I would get to know what his stamina value is currently.
It is currently 70.
Alright. More importantly, though, because I used Ancient Book, everybody gets the following buffs for the next round. +2 to the rolls, +1 to ability damage, and a crit range of 18+. So...
Back with other crit ranges?
Yes.
Yes.
It also activates Zera's thing if she is able to crit.
Let's see. And, yeah, it's 2 to crit.
Alright,
I'll go
so
with,
fucking...
Let's go with...
I have a different plan, Penny, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I mean, that's bad.
That was my bonus action. What I'm gonna do with my main action, though, that's where it's gonna get funky. She's going to take the sword, and she's just going to focus in on it. And I'm just... Basically, what I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to attempt to basically code it in the Ancient Book's basic attack. Because, you know, she's holding the sword in one hand and the book in the other, and she just looks at the book and focuses the magic of the basic attack of the book through the sword as she swings it. If I could do so. And that's what I'm going to be attempting to do. Alright, I'll be using my stored 10 on this.
Alright, so, basically channeling the
Dark
magic
fire, yeah.
Yeah. Dark magic fire through the sword and slashing him with it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll say with the using the 10, that'll work
It's
to
technically
deal...
a 12, as I know, because I have the roll modifier.
Right, yeah. That'll work to deal, normally it would have dealt less than his basic attack damage. With the buff from the book, it'll deal what his normal basic attack damage is, and he has the curse mark.
Alright, good. Alright, that's my
Nice.
turn.
Now,
If you want
gotta
to,
say-
you can take it now.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Are these doors open? Because I was just gonna huck it through as hard as I could.
Now, once you came back through, the doors closed again. I just
Damn.
didn't remove the asset.
Wait. Isn't that thing an artifact? Couldn't you just, like, pop it in there?
That's a good question. Does the puzzle box seem to respond both to Sam and to...
Yeah, that is
Benny?
a important question. With this...
I would say it is very explicitly like, you know, it's a treasure to him. It's not any sort of artifact. It's just a
Alright, yeah, no.
very angular
It's
blade.
just a square sword.
Yeah,
Yeah,
alright, no.
the square sword.
The squares? Alright, yeah, no. Doesn't seem interested. Alright. Well... I don't have much stamina. So, I'm gonna... just... Oh, no, I don't have a -3 yet. Thank fucking Christ. I'm gonna go here. Couldn't swap image, but not Zero, because I won't be able to get enough people. Then I'm gonna use Miracle. I'm using Miracle.
Yeah.
I should fucking say so.
Yeah.
Rainbow
I'd say you're using
machine
Miracle.
session.
All the buffs!
Alright. So, I was paying the extra stamina, right? So,
Yeah.
Raihime, myself, and Jira get to pick 2 of these. And they last for 3 rounds. I was obviously picking fast healing here. I don't know if I'm allowed to bypass some of the... Like, especially since the, you know, the thing it's now easier to heal.
Yeah, the healing, I will say the healing reduction is gone. I just only said half because you were still in the middle of a fight.
Yep. That is valid. No, Liriala's soul does not count as a status effect.
Alright,
It's a joke.
I know.
So I pick 2 of these, right?
Yeah, and I don't know what the 20 effect is going to be honest.
I'll take a crit range and fast healing.
Alright.
Well, I was literally typing.
Yeah, what do I get for the 20 effect here? Like...
For the 20 effect, I'll just say multiply all of the buffs you're getting by 1.5.
Alright. So, yeah.
So 3 fast healing.
You know, as much... You know, as much as I would like all the other things... I'm just gonna add 6 fast healing. I'm on 1 stamina.
Valid.
Yeah.
Especially considering he's gonna stab you in 2 seconds after he steals the sword back.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
But real quick, I do actually get something at 17 because it ends at a
Hell
7.
yeah.
So
I mean, what makes you say he's gonna stab you? You never know. He might stab not you.
yeah. Anyway, new talent, Starlight Lovers. Rainbow rolls all rolls with advantage on the 7th of the month. Double advantage if it's 7th of July.
Alright.
Let's see if there's any Saturdays on the 7th this year.
I know, I'm pretty sure that the 7th of July is not
7th of July is a Wednesday this year.
So far,
Yeah.
the only one that I see is August 7th.
Alright.
Yeah, but anyway.
Anyway, yeah,
Anyways,
that's my turn.
Yeah. Alright, Jira.
Alright. So Shira is gonna move 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just sort of, hey, badass lady, you still in there?
Yeah.
There's an asshole out here trying to mess with your hubby. Why don't you come beat the shit out of him?
Oh, there is no response. It seems like she is coming back, but like she doesn't have her weapons right now, so there's not a whole lot she can do. But for now,
Fair enough. That's all I got. To be honest, I can't get back over there.
It's fine.
That's
Just
fair.
let's see. Is Scion 5 to 9 spaces away?
Oh, yeah, that is true.
9 spaces exactly.
Hey, it's 9. Alright, no,
Yeah.
that's fair. I'll do that, see if I can get to him.
Yeah, might as well. That'll work. In the meantime, it's his turn. His bonus action taking his fucking sword back.
All right. Well, so as he would
And then his
attempt,
main act.
as he would attempt to do
I
that.
see.
Oh, you know, right. Thank you for reminding me, Jira. Ellen is still here, which means her door is still open. Thank you for that. I'm gonna teleport to the.
You throw my sword in there, I swear to God.
+2
God
to that
damn it.
roll. And also, as a side note, because I rolled a 6 naturally, I'm going to show the secondary passive of the book, which is Ancient Fortitude. I heal for 1, so I don't pay cost for that. So yeah, basically just, you know,
Fun.
portal, just I assume I'm not going to actually be able to step you through even on an 8, but yeah, getting the sword through is the primary goal anyway.
I'll say with that, you can get the sword through. Yes, here's the thing.
Yeah.
You get the sword through, sword has gone through the door, he stops. He looks at you.
To death, you say? Alright,
Yolanda,
let me.
square
I
blade.
don't think I have
And I
any times I can use.
Can I try to interrupt this
You can try.
by Misty stepping in the opposite direction, throwing off his aim? Because he's dragged along with me.
I see. Yeah, go ahead and try.
Bada bing.
Oh
Bada
yeah, no, that'll definitely work.
What's
Hey,
your, what's your
he,
natural,
that-
what's your crit
yeah.
range, buddy?
My crit range right now is a
Yeah,
16.
Yeah, as sure as a crit. As you know what I'm gonna say, right?
No.
With how Misty Step normally works. So you do the Misty Step, you pull him away. Feel free to move where you want to.
Just there. Move
That
space
right,
over.
right. You
Yeah.
you do that, and
Yeah.
because that's crit, he gets yanked extra hard, and
He's fucking orgasming. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
have a +2, so that's an unnatural crit on that attack. If you want to count
Yeah.
that as anything
That's not
extra.
how roll crits work.
I know it. No, it's not how it works.
yeah, you
Man.
fucking yank him towards you, and then fucking smack him with your axe like a baseball.
So, okay, so it's triggered as a basic attack, right? Not as ability damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's treated
Yeah,
as a
it's a
basic
basic
attack.
attack.
Alright, just
Do I also get a crit range? So I can potentially show off that
I would
last
say-
funky alt?
I would say for this you wouldn't get the crit range because
Alright.
you are explicitly like not using it to avoid
Yeah.
an attack.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. It's okay.
Yeah, and Rahime, you are fine. And that's all he can do on his turn.
Yep.
Also, he would have taken 1 damage from the curse, don't forget.
Yeah.
It's
wow.
the fuck house.
I am very disappointed in you, sir.
Likewise. I mean, seriously, that outfit with that haircut?
Yeah, says the person without any hair and the stupidest outfit I've ever seen.
As the
about to
one
get
with,
cut.
like, what is that, 6 arms? What are you, a spider?
Yes.
She's going
I
to.
eat spiders.
What? Well, now I just have more of a reason to kill your ass dead.
I'm going to use Thunderstorm.
At least I'm not racist.
Yep, that'll work.
Yeah, I imagine she just like jumps up, picks up this bastard, and Potemkins him into the fucking floor. And from the little thing Raziel gave me, can I do a follow-up action as well?
You know what, sure.
Oh, you're too kind, Samantha. So here's what I want to do then, right? I'm feeling... God. So Zanza, you said like, harnessing colors from my other stances, yes?
Yes, you can take those colors and turn them into items while you're doing other stuff to like add on to your moves and make them stronger. On
All
top of you get just ×2 on everything and chances.
Yeah. So feel free to do the ×2 on the thunderstorm attack. However, we're also going to follow up with a spiderly serenade bolt, which will deal a small chance to stun and damage.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh
decent.
boy, more damage.
And
I'll
then
get some more damage.
And then for Eleonora's final act this turn, she will hold one of her hands aloft like a lightning rod and just try and have lightning strike it and pulse throughout Scion's entire being. Because I imagine she's kind of immune to damage.
That's a crit, right?
Is it?
With a +1 crit range from Rahime, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Radical.
That's crit. So what was that doing again? Sorry.
I'm just trying to make like a lightning rod with one of Eleonora's hands, and then have lightning strike it with the dark blue color of the storm stance, and then just electrocute this man.
Yeah. It'll deal a nice chunky more.
Otherwise, though, I do believe that Thunderstorm is an entire ass action. So, just for flavor's sake, she then stands up and picks Scion up by the throat.
So if you want to beat him up now.
Rob.
Alright. It's my turn now.
Yeah.
It's my turn now.
My turn now. So, Celia, seeing Scion in front of them and everything, just pulled off, the interruption maneuver, just whack him. Feeling really good and wants to use adaptive function time again to bop him into the air. Oh, not a crit. That's fine.
Don't forget, because the bolt's still in him, you have advantage.
Oh shit, you're right! I do! Got that out of the way. Regardless, as they're up in the air, because they're like a couple spaces up right now and everything, hey Sam, can you make me into a big 2x2?
Yeah, I sure can.
So basically, as they're up in there, Celia grows to be at the height of their apex, and then as a bonus action, just takes their axe and just wants to fucking bap them to like right there for a good buddy Razzie can just fucking go.
God. I just love the imagery of Celia basically playing racquetball with this man.
It's like he's like a tetherball attached to the chain,
Yeah.
Oh, one of those is a crit.
Yeah, you just sort of
So it deals base damage instead of half. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Celia's turn.
So yeah.
Alright. I pay 3 upkeep for the Arcanum shit. Well, the question is, what funny thing do we do now?
So if
you know what?
Summons hit something, does that count as you inflicting damage, or does it have to be you specifically?
For multiple instances, summons would count for that.
Alright, I mean, you could just bonus action or something and then just have them beat the shit out of them.
That's true. But considering I add teleportation to my stuff, I think I want to like teleport, like do the thing where he looks at me, and as he does, I teleport to the side and give him a fucking punch that just hits him. But again, he's like fucking tethered, so he comes back in. And as he comes back in, the Reliquary Guardian does the same thing. Misses.
Unfortunately, the Reliquary Guardian misses. However, you do still get the good smacky in.
Yeah. And in fact, you know what? Yeah, I can do bonus action some. have my guys fuck him up.
So which version are you making this,
Yep.
buddy?
You know what? Can I have
Oh boy.
a dragoon whose whole thing is that they effectively have inverse tackle opportunity wherever when someone enters their space they can attack?
Yep.
So that Shion is continually pulled back towards the area every time I hit him back.
Look, it's like a volleyball.
Yeah.
Tetherball, you know?
You guys are playing tetherball with this man.
Yeah.
Alright. 3 damage attack.
Yep.
Can I go again?
You get a 3 damage attack, and I'll give you another one off of that, yeah.
Ooh.
And as you go in for the second one, ready for your combo, you just... you hit him, and he just fucking, as you hit him, he just sort of shatters into a bunch of pieces. Like, going flying out, back over here. He is, for all intents and purposes, out, as the pieces, like, slowly reform, but he is just generally... looks very, very in pain, very injured, and he looks to all of you. Well... I didn't exactly expect to win once you all had, the pep back in your step, so to speak. But it's fine. We'll meet again, and when we do, I'll kill all of you. And, fucking... I'm gonna save the description effort and just say, you know, he does the dementia thing.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I anytime Misty step in attempt to punt him into the disco ball? Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Actually, hold on. This won't stop him from running away at all. Can I use Eye of Desires to make him lose control of where he's teleporting to, so he teleports somewhere he doesn't want to, just for a bit?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah!
Oh,
exactly where he
Exactly
wants.
Yeah.
Rainbow, you already used your
Yeah.
20, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Damn.
Why do you always?
Definitely, yeah.
Why do you always try to do this to villains?
Because it's funny! I have a lot of characters who end up being very petty towards final bosses.
There we go.
Funny.
Well, that seems to have been resolved rather nicely. Really quickly, I'm gonna put down the reward tiles over in front of the disco floor this time.
Really quickly,
Oh,
I know
No!
I know Ellen's probably having plot stuff. Ryume just reaches in and grabs the sword again.
Yeah, you reach in and grab the sword, and as you reach in and grab the sword, Ellen also actually steps out finally.
See, you were too late. You missed your chance.
I'm keeping
I
this.
didn't have my weapons on me anyways. Those are outside with Gen right now.
You could just beat him up.
You never punched a bitch.
They're a ghost.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the solid 15 seconds of silence.
As a note, while this is currently being, while I was using this as a battle theme, as a general note, this is just the regular theme for this area as a whole.
Yeah. Might as well give L'Oreal more stam for when she comes back.
Okay.
I could pick Stam, but I don't want to take the same reward as Jira, so that's my excuse for
Oh my
taking
God.
Prof. Hey! It's fine.
Nice, Ballast.
God, I'm gonna be real. The upgrade that I'm about to get for Rainbow would have been real fucking nice in this session.
Yeah.
Because at 19, fortuitous event. Whenever an ally that has received one of Rainbow's fortunes gets a nat 20, she may make a roll, and on a 15+, she may not. She not only gets to give them a free wishing tag once per combat, but she also gets to place down a free consolation point from consolation contract.
Dude, a 12+, that's so good.
Yeah, 12+. It was originally a 14, and then I was like, no.
Also, Leah does also get some.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Alright, okay. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
This was a very fun
Then
time.
Now,
and,
Yum Yum.
Yeah.
Before we go on, because I think this is a good time, since we agreed that Raziel will get to interview the Outcast, after all this is over, can we just say that for the sake of funny that a tome of an interview and personal accounts from a fucking god that's been around since basically the beginning of time would count as like a tome of knowledge that has been added to the reliquary?
But the tome of knowledge is just every word is just twink.
I will give that to you, yes, Zanza.
Sweet.
He's just gonna tell you what a twink is.
He doesn't know either, though, is the issue.
Well, they're gonna find out together, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yay.
Man, the day that Raziel puts in the Tome of the Twink, he loses 1 stamina or proficiency.
Alright, so I'm just gonna make the random assumption this is the effective end of the session in terms of, like, combat and stuff.
There are
Yeah.
more fights.
Oh yeah, no, that was the end. That was the last combat. There's small cutscene thing I want to do, and then past that, any RP you guys might want to do, and then it's the end.
I'm just putting that forward because I spent 8 max stamina to grant 2 wishes, but I gain half of that back at the end of the session, so I'm back up to 33.
Nice.
Especially since the wishes weren't that crazy in terms of cost.
Most of them.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, for Rainbow, specifically.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're just, like, chilling out now, right? We're good? We can just, like, see how it's going out there?
Yes,
Maybe...
with all likelihood, outside, there, Gen is currently sleeping, rather restfully right now. And, I'm feeling, like, a lot, I don't know, I guess, lighter, more, I don't know, I just feel more full, I guess. Yes, it's a good sign. It means that the Epithet has accepted you. And, in the future, with enough practice and training, you should be able to summon up, some amount of the power of the other spirits held in here, to assist both you and Gen. Now that, all of that has been resolved.
That's a pugger.
What?
Poggers.
What is a pogger?
She doesn't understand what it means. Don't
Nope.
ask her. You and Raziel can talk about it all you want.
Do you know what a pogger is, Raziel?
He pulls something out of the reliquary.
I haven't the slightest idea.
I see.
I feel every day I slip further from the public consciousness.
Are you telling me that Pogs aren't an artifact of... Oh wait, no, it hasn't been updated in 20 years, never mind. Damn it.
Hold on. I'm gonna try one thing very
Well,
stupid.
No, they would be in there because it's like 2020, right? So
Oh, that's fair.
The 90s were over 5 years ago.
God,
I don't think a 7 is good enough for me to get my own personal wishing tag that would be teach people about poggers.
Yeah.
Alright. So, I don't really see any reason for me to keep sticking around. If that guy could teleport out, then I probably can too at this point, so...
Oh, yes, no, the door is open. Feel free to leave.
Bye, prick. Hope to see you never.
If it means anything, your stupid friend is still alive. I'm not sure how
Yeah, I know.
he's actually gonna get them out. But, have fun with that, I guess. Not my fucking problem anymore.
Were it not for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you.
Oh, I'm sure.
We're in somebody's soul. There are no laws here.
But that will have to wait for another time.
Oh, she's going.
No.
Wait.
Where is it? Where is it? There we go.
You do know if you kill me, she... Ow!
I can hurt you without consequence, though, because it'll heal over time, you son of a bitch.
I can take your head off, no problem.
But you won't.
But you see, Eleanor is actually the secret compartment for Zero Soul. Little did we all know.
Can you all at least save the fighting for once we're outside of our epithet?
That's fair.
I'm gonna at least nick her shoulder.
Yeah, she goes back.
That's fair.
Any fucking way. She goes over here and pulls out weird device, and portal opens and she leaves.
I feel like that's gonna have to be a problem that's solved soon. Does anyone know who Liriala, where she lived?
She
Zero
said something about a Naomi or something.
Alright, I'll look into that. She'll pat Raihime on the
RP on that out later.
Yeah. She'll pat Raihime on the back. Don't worry, we'll get her out. It's fine. And if nothing else, I have the whole funky wish thing going on, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Raihime, actually.
Yeah.
Can you give me a roll while you hold that sword?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, yeah. You can absolutely tell that, you'd be able to use it, obviously to less effectiveness than regular guy, but something about your soul is rejecting it. As in, you feel like you could never truly master this kind of blade.
Yeah. I see. Well, it'll make at least a fine trophy, if anything.
Man, this place sure is full of colorful characters.
No, that's supposed to be Eleanor's thing.
Oh,
Hello?
you're right.
And that's literally
Very
my
interesting characters.
Come on,
You
the
know
door's
what I
open. Let's just go.
You know what I meant.
I think with the relic,
Silly, I can't leave.
Just as everyone leaves and place and everything, we just look over to here with the outcast just staring at this reliquary guardian. So, how was your day? We can cut the session there.
I do have one interaction that I'd want to do with fucking who the fuck did Zanza play? Why am I forgetting him?
Raziel.
Yeah.
Just as a side note to what Sam said, all I can imagine is the reliquary guardian then bear hugging the outcast and attempting to return to the domain to count as capturing a god.
No. The Reliquary Guardian doesn't have any autonomy anyway.
As you were saying, Scott.
Yeah. Sorry, one sec. Should we
I can boop you
Yeah,
back
let's
to
do-
the main.
I imagine
Yeah,
we're gonna go to the hospital, yeah?
Yeah, should I stay in here or should we like go out there to continue our conversation, Raz?
We can go.
Okay. Okay, just one quick thing over here.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say properly, thank you very much for helping discover my epithet. I guess that I think that tapping into your place is something that only you can do. However, I guess that I wanted to, as a sign of thanks and respect, try and, well, stealing colors makes it sound weird, but like, you know, do a fighting style based off of you.
Oh, I once so many faults. Sure. I don't think of myself as much of a fighter, but if you so choose.
Well, you have access to a lot of cool things like information. And you know what they say, knowledge is power, and if that were more true, you would be very, 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 very strong.
Why, it is true. Knowledge is power.
Well, yeah, but can you beat me in an arm wrestling competition? Don't think you can. And who's stupider than you? Me.
Raziel, knowledge is power. If I had to rate it on 1 to 100, I'd say my own current knowledge is about 12.
Sure, yes, that.
Anyway, thank you. I guess that I'll... Like, 1 second, let me try and reach into your, like, little pocket dimension, because I assume that Oh my god.
No touch. No touch.
It literally does not work regardless, yeah, no.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's fair.
You like reach over as like the ground begins to shake as like dimensional rumblings happen. Raziel just smacks your hand. No.
Okay.
No.
If you ever desire to check out the reliquary, you can always ask me, and I can lend you things that I am allowed to lend you. But,
Okay. Still, I think I'm gonna try and learn from the, thing that you showed me where I can take colors from other people or myself that I got from other people and use them if I can't get your place, which is totally fine. Thank you very much. You were very, very, very helpful.
Well, I'm glad I could be of help.
Anyway, I need to tell my master that I lost all of my weapons, and I don't know how she's gonna react. Bye!
Oh, jeez. Sorry. God, she walked
It's
straight through that
fine.
wall.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, sometimes it's like this. Anyway, here's my card.
Thank you. I wanted to ask, actually, you have quite the interesting power. I like, what kind of things could you do with wishes?
Grant wishes? I don't. What are you stupid?
Well, I'm just curious what kind of wishes you've granted. You've surely met many interesting people.
Yeah, I've met a lot of people, and I've granted a lot of wishes. Most of it is, under, like... Okay, so there's something that's under, like, a confidentiality thing, right? There's that whole deal. I will, I'll post, people... Oh, she's not gonna mention Taliesin, right? But, like, these are the public ones.
I see.
And as for the things that she can wish for, she would, explain that these are the things she can't wish. People can't wish for.
I see. I just think it's interesting.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. The epithet's kind of weird in that it like gets passed down, sort of. This is like a lineage thing, but not like familial. Like, you know, a lot of people who. It's weird. I was actually born with the epithet, but sometimes the Star Priestess, which is like my whole thing, they're not actually born with it. It's like transferred from one to the other.
I understand. Across the worlds, there are many strange quirks to epithets.
Yeah. No, definitely. And, you know, I've met a lot of them. Looking through the records, I can't say any specifics, but there have been people who have wished for and to get rid of epithets. Even. So really there's I guess depending on how strong I actually get, there might not end up being a limit to what people can wish for. The only other limit that I have right now, aside from what I mentioned, is that I myself can't actually make wishes. The irony, I guess.
Yeah, I can imagine that'd be annoying.
That's fine. It'd be weird to try and pay myself to, like, the cost.
Anyway, Gen, is he alive?
Oh yeah, no, he is perfectly fine. He's just asleep right now. But like, he's rather than the almost like comatose, not reacting to anything, like barely existing sort of thing he was earlier. He just seems to be regularly sleeping now.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good.
Alright. Do we have anything else we want to say to chat?
Well, we need to do fan art and icons. I think.
Right, fan art
Yeah.
and icons. Right.
Oh boy, yeah, icons. I totally prepared.
Yeah, I noticed the cutscene arena is fucking empty when I rejoin.
Listen.
It's okay.
Listen.
It's fine.
It's fine. We just get to wait more tantalizingly so we can see Sion again.
Yeah.
Look, I liked Sion.
I mean, same. Sion was fun.
Of course. But
The characters definitely did not, but he was.
Oh yeah, no, I don't expect any of the characters to ever like him, even his allies.
I'll pull it.
Let's fucking go.
What are you talking about? Cinnabon is going to enjoy Batman's presence should they ever, for some ungodly reason, interact with each other.
Oh no, baby girl, baby!
Yeah.
Baby girl, baby. I actually think
Baby
this
girl.
is the first time Rainbow has appeared in a session.
Yeah?
So I am actually going to put her down, because this is the first time.
Oh.
One of us
I
right.
think all the players. I think all the players were new except Gloriella and Eleonora.
Yeah. Even
even then-
she had a new icon.
two, actually. You son of
I
a
mean-
bitch.
Yeah.
That's true. You know, I'll get off of this rose so I can go up here, I guess. And
I like.
Oh, God.
God!
consume.
I like how she's named the pirate.
Okay.
Pirates.
Yeah. No. Okay. So here's the thing, and you'll notice also the mafia are just mafia boys. Here's the thing about the pirate icon. It has actually shown up before. Again, I was running short on time and I needed to prioritize certain icons. These are just Pearl's pirates.
Yeah.
As a side note, that makes more sense. I was wondering why you weren't just using the pirate icons from the one fucking vampire session, but since you already had it, that makes more sense in that case.
You know, I already had it, and there are slightly more implications, but they're relatively small.
I see.
Well, much like Eleanor's icon right now. Oh, there it goes.
There we go. And then,
Yeah. And then, just really quickly, the pirates and the mafia boys take 4 damage.
No! Death.
It is really strong against mooks, though. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I think it was really entertaining to see, because a part of like just the setup with this session ended up being, yeah, there sure are a couple combats that are just big mook combats, and it's interesting to see how characters function in big, low stamina mook combats versus the usual combats we get.
Yeah,
Oh,
for sure.
Yeah.
I want to say, by the
Sorry.
way, real quick, there was a thing I was gonna do in that last combat. I was really tempted to make the constellation triangulum, and specifically with the power to take away Sion's ability to mess with triangles specifically.
Yeah, I see.
Just triangles.
Yeah. And I do also really quickly want to go through with the three outcasts we saw. There's of course the one that the whole thing was guessed on. There's Nicholas Gunnings, who was originally going to be a character in a JoJo campaign that never ended up happening. There's Jean Morrigan, who currently is a question mark because the campaign hasn't been officially cancelled. It's just, aside from the individual player session zeros, nothing has happened for like 2 years. So I was just like, that is enough for me to be like, this is stuck in development hell enough. I'm going to change this character slightly and repurpose them. And then the third character, who I didn't have a name for until I was making this session, is from a One Piece game that never ended up happening.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
All right.
That should give you a little bit more context as to their powers, Ballast.
Yeah.
And the arena.
That's terrifying. Sam.
Yeah.
Do people want?
Listen. She's the last form that Gen's getting, and that's probably not till class 2.
Yeah.
That one.
What about her? Oh wait. Alright.
Yeah, that was her.
Okay,
Diana.
my brain just fucking zoned out. I get it now. That makes a lot more sense. That's terrifying, as it should be.
Yeah. Also, let me post a few more relevant icons. Now, I will note that while this is, a generic, whatever shadowed pirate captain man, because I was again low on time and needed to make a quick shadowed icon, that is just a shadowed version of Pearl's icon.
I see.
Yeah.
With a little bit added on, so it's not just Pearl.
No.
And then we also have
Mafia, it is Eve. It just is. There's no.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. He got hit by some kind of effect, and it was reversed to hit the person who attacked him.
I wonder
instead.
who this one
You're
is.
Wonder who could that
You're
one
right.
possibly be?
No one could possibly know. Sam, there's no possible way that a reversed effect would be Eve. Their epithet is Evress.
Yeah. We have, of course, Dr. Jonathan Kalaya, a person who I have alluded to in the past before. He is the quote-unquote tailor, as you would have it.
Yeah,
He
he
gives
definitely.
people tails.
Yeah, he definitely is not slated to likely appear in a session that will hopefully happen.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Look at all those tails he has.
Yeah.
Oh, monkey.
Yeah.
Man, stopping him from going Ozaru must be fucking hell.
I must destroy the moon.
What were you gonna say, Iris? I felt like you were gonna say something. Sorry.
I was gonna ask if people were fine with it. I could run through Ariala's icons because even though she was only here for 2 seconds, it just means I don't have to do it later.
I'd be down for that.
Fine with it.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
love Claustula Real so fucking much.
Yeah,
It's so
I
good.
definitely think this is one of my better ones so far. And I straight up, if I didn't have some kind of plan for what's going to happen with her, I straight up would not have tried to put this much effort into her class too. We got her base, and then we got this,
Happy.
Yeah.
and then we got
Yeah. Look at her.
Oh.
Blush.
horny. and grumpy, and then sad.
Yeah. Now, please tell me that there's a plan for Lyriella to be back, and you didn't make all of these icons
Like
literally
she said
to immediately
a
kill her and
second
never
ago.
show up again.
No, she has something planned.
That's a plan, yeah.
Planned, yes. And you know, it wouldn't have happened. She probably just would have died, but Penny hadn't made the plan she did. But I've got a thing now. So she's got Sleepy, and then she's got Menace, Hunky, Big Menace,
Hunky Menace,
and then even bigger Menace. The next-
Lyrian Vanderbilt.
But then she's also got the ones I was just calling her basically plot ults, which is just that process of her getting corrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite detail of this is the red strings behind her because of what Jura did to make sure this would happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love this one a lot just because I like the disintegrating turn to ash
Yeah.
things.
Well, that just
The
hurts.
fucking sound effect is what really sells that one. That's terrifying.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Dang.
Look at her choke! Look at her suffer!
She's not suffering anymore.
Is this
God.
the first time we've seen actual Jira on screen?
No, because that icon is from when I did the data bounty. That was basically like fight Jira how she was like in the past when she first took over Moth Deity.
Well, like you didn't show it off in like a session though.
Oh, I mean, fair enough.
It's a good icon.
It is a good icon.
Yeah, I definitely like how this one turned out. I didn't really bother editing the Moth antennae out, but
it's fine. She can't escape the moth.
Oh man, I am entertained that I have the lowest roll average.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled the most, so.
Those mooks really are what got you, dude.
I have the
No,
lowest
that's fair.
player roll average. Meanwhile, Ballast and Scarlet are just carrying it away.
Rob's also real high.
Yeah.
That's my roll average?
God.
I thought I was rolling, like, on fire this.
I mean, you had some low ones which threw off your average, you know?
Yeah.
I guess
Also
it's
voiceless
somewhat.
because
I mean, your
I
average
don't
is
have
still
this stream.
average.
The thing is, you have to be really, really good to actually roll above an 11, Zanza. Rolling above 11 means you really curved the system, which is why I'm not surprised I did. I'm honestly surprised Scarlet did, though.
Yeah.
You guys were just rolling real well.
Other people's
God.
things.
Yeah. I do also just, want to say the fucking 6 icons I drew specifically for this session, that aren't like modified alternates or whatever, I'm particularly proud of.
Oh yeah, no, they're really good.
Oh yeah.
I really like
yeah.
Nicholas,
Oh yeah, no, they're great.
Yeah, I like all of them. I'll be honest. Sealed's icon is real good, real fun.
Yeah, I had fun drawing him.
I love how the other outcasts have the same, like, kind of ghosty effect that,
Yeah.
fucking...
Yeah.
Alright. Well, now that the icons have been shown off, I'll go through and do the fan art one by one. First off, by good old James. If you want to read it out, Iris.
Oh yeah, hold on, sorry. Let me get there. Oh, yeah. Here we are. What if you wanted to ask out a cute girl, but Jura said, my town now.
And then, similar note, I can still hear her voice.
Gay, homosexual, gay. Like, what did this for me is like, because obviously I thought of it because I'm me, right? But like, what gets me is that she can still hear her voice. Like, that's what makes it perfect.
Yeah. And then last, but certainly not least, but by our good friend,
Yeah.
Roche. Hey, Sans, if you want to read this one out.
Yeah. You look at him and tell me there's a god.
Yeah.
There is, and his name is Tetris!
God damn it, Cinnabon.
I was gonna say Cinnabon, but he's just best with shapes and geometry instead of algebra.
Yeah, like I said, if Cinnabon ever meets this man, they're gonna get on like butter on toast, I should say.
Bread on toast.
Like bread on bread.
Scion is like Dementio, but injected with like Cinnabon.
he took the no juice.
Yeah.
Alright, well, with all of that in mind, I think there's only a handful of things left to do. Primarily, one that I can do right now, which is, if you've enjoyed what you've seen, if you wanna learn more about good old Gen and their Epithet and the other outcasts, well, there's one place that you can be to be in the know of whenever such a thing would happen, which is to join Fine Dining, our Discord server.
Austin is awoken.
Discord.
I beat it to it. I was more prepared. Anyway, is there anything else anybody wants to say? Other than good old say goodbye to chat, everybody. Of course, I mean. I'll take that one, maybe.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye to Chad.
Alright, I'm